Oh god, no.
Hi, surprise!
Oh no.
What's happening?
What?
Are we live?
Yes.
We're live. We're live, dude.
Live
We're
show.
live.
Downtimes.
Yeah, actually, if we're streaming this, I should probably bump up the volume on a few people, because I keep some people pretty quiet.
That's fair. Let us know if anyone's quiet stream, if anyone's in stream.
Is there a lizard emoji in Twitch?
No.
I don't think
There
so.
could be if you wanted one, I guess.
If you're on
No,
phone, maybe?
you absolute fucking gremlins! You didn't put any on there.
I'm sorry, Roche.
I'm
I
speaking to
got-
Twitch directly.
I have the hype frog.
This is how
That's
I feel.
close.
That's
I
an
got-
amphibian.
I got a lizard, kind of.
Okay, that
Yo,
hype
what
frog
is
is
that?
pretty cute.
Give me a second, let me...
It's-
Oh, he's
long.
long.
It's long.
Yo, he's so fucking good.
Oh, I also have Iggy.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Look at him!
Iggy, Pog.
Iggy, Pog.
Shark. Hog.
Oh,
Shark, Pog.
Oh
you
wait,
know
no.
who is a lizard?
Who?
Septile.
Septile is a
Yeah.
lizard.
Yeah, Septile's a lizard.
But like also, I realized a better way to say that instead of Iggy Pog is Coopog.
Ah. Nice.
Poggy.
Nice.
Poggy.
Are we live? Okay.
Yeah, we're
We are
live.
live.
Yeah.
Poggy, where are you?
Where are you?
Is
Okay.
Mewtwo a lizard?
Poggy Doo.
No, I don't.
Mewtwo's a cat.
Mewtwo is a Pokemon. Okay.
Valid.
Yes?
Well, do you want to bring us
Yeah.
in, Austin?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. So hey everyone, welcome to a new thing we're doing here. Maybe we'll be doing it as a more common thing, maybe not, but we're trying something out. Hello and welcome to DBA Downtimes, a spin-off / offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign of Epithet System, known as Destruction Match Agreement. If we have this other thing that's another spin-off of the same thing called DBA Data Bounties, and if those are meant to be isolated challenge combats for shits and giggles, you can take this as the opposite side of the spectrum, as isolated combats that are not streamed to the world and universe and are just for chilling out and shit if you feel like it. So we're
In fact,
Now-
combat is not in there at all.
yeah, no combats,
say
it's
it
just
may-
RP.
I will say this probably might end up being more challenging than some data bounties, though. Social interaction is hard.
Mm.
Perchance.
We were all
But-
promised like 7 proficiency at the end, so cool.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yes,
I will,
definitely.
I will
That's what
murder
it
you.
is.
I will
Yeah.
actually murder you. Do not
Yeah.
put words in my mouth.
Yeah, so
try.
we're gonna be just sort of hanging around. I guess we'll introduce people how we usually do it around here, and we'll start with the person that's sort of organizing this here today. We got Cod.
Hello, I'm Cloud of Wisdom. And yes, it's weird, I know, but I'm actually doing something productive. No, don't leave. Don't leave. I swear it's going to be good. Okay.
Bye.
Basically, due to, oh, man, but yeah, we've been talking about having these kind of RP sessions or downtimes for a while now, because there's a lot of stuff that people want to do with their characters, and there's always a limited amount of time to do it. So the options were make more sessions or not do it. And frankly, people were already going nuts with the amount of sessions that they're doing. So basically, we're doing this. I will be playing Sarah nominally and basically trying to time keep this, because there's not much that I have to do as an RP thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then let's get into everyone that's here, at least in the call. I know that there might be some people dipping and joining as we go along, but for now, introducing people here is, hey guys, I'm Patronix or Awesome, whichever you prefer. Been on this Twitch channel quite a bit. If you haven't seen me around, well, nice to meet you for the very first time. Today I'm going to be playing a variety of characters. Currently on the screen you can see Mr. Spider and Taliesin, but I got some others just sort of waiting around. No need to go too crazy, but I'm gonna just be playing some people. Up next, we got James.
Hello, it is I, James, Jamie. James is me. I'm here. I'm going to be playing Alexander and Oz. I'm only going to be here for like the first hour because I do have class in like hour 15.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
All right. Then up next, we got Holly.
Hiya. I've been dying to have this happen. I love my characters and their backstories, but I could never find a way to finagle that into combats. So I got Sonder and Suki out here, ready to just talk to people.
All right. Then we got Kakapo.
Hello everyone, it's me, Kakapo. I've successfully shedded my cocoon of the Omnicock, and now I'm just Kakapo now.
Without the
So-
kid.
Yeah,
Omnicockpo.
yeah, that's... Yeah, cock. Well, see, I've shed my cocoon, so you can't call me that anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, yeah, but... Yeah, I'm here, I'm playing... my character isn't here yet, and you'll... Shut up, Roche. And you'll see him... You'll see him soon. You might... It's probably a familiar face, so... Yeah, that's who I'm playing. But yeah.
All right. Then up next, we got Poco.
Hello, 2-second intro. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I will also have to be leaving early from this, but I've got 1 or 2 characters, maybe 3, who knows. That's it.
All right. Then after that, we got Rob.
Hey, it's me, Rob. I'm gonna be playing part of the Truss family that showed up in who showed up in '97. This is just a giant excuse for me to play baby Lily Truss again because, oh boy, they can't show up to an actual DBA episode.
Not yet.
Yet.
They
Not
are
yet.
3 years old.
Yeah. Then we got Roche.
Time.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, the Lizard. I'm gonna be playing from my usual. I'm gonna be playing a couple of my friendly characters. You might know them, like Cadence and Misty and Korma. But also, you got Funky Mushroom off here by the bar.
What will
Yeah.
she be drinking?
Then we got
Mushroom juice.
Penny.
Hello, it's me, Penny, All-Star, whatever. Yeah, I'm just sort of vibing. I just woke up. I'm playing Noelle and Jade and a third one who's showing up later.
Yeah.
And I will say, just because I feel like showing off her talent, you know, Jade may be getting something from this because, you know, when she gets proficiency, she only gets minor story/character related upgrades that offer little to no functionality in combat scenarios.
Yeah.
Her proficiency upgrade is mostly small buffs and RP shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then last but not least, currently in the call, we got Sam.
Speaking of just woke up, hello,
Sleepies.
I'm Yum Bits Sam Guild. Go watch sometime, this not now. Jamie and Guy are here. Yay.
Man, this energy is certainly something here today, guys.
We're at low.
This is like the chillest energy we've had.
Low
for-
energy
Yeah.
people, low in the call,
Yeah.
baby.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I was going to say, among other things, just if people are feeling tired, the way this is going to go is that after we're going to go through Jamie's stuff first, so that they can do it before they have to go to class. Afterwards, we'll be basically going in a round robin fashion of asking everyone, "Hey, who do you want to talk to? Who do you want to talk to?"
Mm-hmm.
If the answer is "I don't want to talk right now, I'm tired," that is a completely valid answer. So,
Absolutely valid.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
All right.
But with all that out of the way, are we just about ready?
Well, before we start, just in case, if you are wondering, hey, where are all these characters from? And you missed my intro where I explained that this was a spin-off slash offshoot. And, you know, perchance you want to see that base thing, make sure to join our Discord server. For 90, oh, there it is in the chat! Join it. You'll get notified when whenever we're streaming, whether it be home series, DBA, data bounties, another one of this if we're doing it, anything else, and I'll just join it. Fucking there. I'm just
Join us.
join us. And now I believe.
Join us.
Also,
Now-
I have to ask, are you afraid of the word Discord or something?
Yeah, it scares me every time.
Discord,
Yeah.
Discord.
Don't do that!
Retaliate in the only way you
Oh,
know how.
oh, thank you, Rob.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want Polly leaving.
I fucking hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm-
I hope you run.
Okay, can we go?
Yeah, we can go now.
Raiders?
Yeah, okay. In which case, I'll start us off with a tiny ORP introduction. The Destruction Barn Grill. The place to get food and drink in the DBA. A place to sit and catch up with friends, enemies, frenemies, and complete strangers. Well priced? Mr. Spider thinks so. We start with a person who managed to escape the eye of their mothers and babysitter.
Oh
Even
boy,
walking-
here I am. Well, hi, Cadence.
Oh, hey Oz.
Ugh.
You allowed to be out?
Nope.
That's valid.
I ran away. I've got like I don't know how much time before they find me. Excuse me. My
Alright,
character
well,
sheet opened up.
Be safe.
Scrimble, scrumble. God damn it, it's occupied.
That's Visa's therapy room, not a bathroom.
No. Yeah, it's pretty. I'd say it's kind of late in the day. Visa's probably gone home by now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey, Oz.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I was hoping he'd be here.
That sucks.
Dude, I've been trying for like the last week. I've had no luck. I've been trying to give everyone I can find my phone number to give to him. That's been no luck. I don't know what to do, man.
Well, okay, look. Sarah pulls out her phone. Have you tried just calling him?
I don't know his phone number.
Neither do I. How do I not know his phone number?
I don't know, man. Isn't he your therapist?
Well, I don't really need one. I helped with one thing, and you know,
Oh.
but I'm actually good with my epithet.
I mean,
nice.
like, I guess I'm good with my epithet, but I don't like it, so like, I don't know. Man, fuck it.
You know, you know what I meant. But,
Wait, shit. Yeah.
I guess,
Hey, so like, I don't know what you're gonna do with the information you figured out, but like, you're not gonna tell anyone, right?
no.
Okay,
And
thank
As far as I'm
God.
concerned, I just want to help. Like, what you did seemed like something that you did out of desperation. You had a bad time and you were alone.
Yeah. Look, there's people here. I don't want to talk about it here, but like,
No,
yo,
no,
you
I
got your
understand.
phone out already. Let me give you my phone number.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. Yeah. Here you go. Okay. Dude, so like, also if you see these, please give him my goddamn phone number. I've been trying,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck, I'll actually look up his... Fuck, there's no reception in here. What the hell? When I get home, I'll look up his, I'll look him up. Like, if he's a practicing, therapist, he has to have a, you know... He has to be available on the internet, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so... But Mrs. Spider, could you do you have anything here that Oz is legal allowed to drink?
I mean, there's water. I'm sure we have some sort of orange juice or something here. There's plenty of kids at DBA. I'm sure that I thought ahead back in the past, and you know.
Hit me with your strongest shit, Spider-Man.
Well, you know, if you're asking for it, hold on. Let me get the spiciest apple juice.
It's apple juice with an entire jalapeno in it.
It's just cinnamon.
Straight
All right.
cinnamon, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine
All right, little
that.
child, here's a spoon with some cinnamon on it.
Yeah, you know, actually, if anything, what I think might do is just get some water and then get like super fucking sour lemon and just squeeze it in there.
Oh hell yeah.
And then
Fuck
put
me
it,
up,
yeah,
dude.
yeah, just put it on the side and just hand it over. All right, kiddo, there you go. There's your it's gonna be a bit sour because of the lemon, but that's the point. You asked for the hard
Drinks
stuff.
it in one shot.
Where was the apple in that?
Daring.
Fuck yeah. Just wait until I'm 21, baby. Then it's all over for you fuckers.
Well, considering what you look like, I have a feeling that's going to be at least a decade from now. So.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and frankly, take better care of yourself. I want to see you get to 21.
I do what I want.
I think your mums would like you to get to 21 as well.
I mean, probably, I guess.
Anyway,
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay,
What
no.
is Oz doing?
No,
I'm
you're still
diving.
in, Austin.
All right, yeah,
We're
yeah.
just-
okay. So, as I was saying, Mr. Spider,
Yeah.
would it be okay if, I took a stint behind the bar? You've been there all day.
Yeah, sure, fine. I'm good with that. I trust you.
Thank you. I hope that's a good decision.
Yeah, I could use a
she-
break.
Vault over the bar.
Yeah, and as Sarah does, he holds out hand for baton pass as they swap
Yeah,
over.
Sarah gives him a high five.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, let's yeah, what?
I was gonna say, Cadence would like to say to Oz, just so I was kind of listening on the conversation. I do have Visa's number. I could just text him now.
Oh shit, oh fuck, please, God. Dude,
No, yeah.
I've been...
Oh, where'd I go? All right, well,
Oh, she's dead.
we're having a little bit of a
He's in the
problem
back
here.
rooms.
Don't worry, I'm okay. Anyway, me and him have been through kind of a lot, so, you just want me to text him this number?
Yes, please, dear God. Dude, I've been trying for weeks.
Sure, dude. Sure, little dude, I gotcha. She just sort of takes out her phone, starts texting. By the way, you, Well,
Yeah.
no, actually, never mind.
Hmm?
Well, I mean, I was just kind of, because I realized it was a bad idea to ask. I was gonna ask because you looked like you were into, swords and stuff. I was wondering if you wanted me to make you, a little wooden sword or something. Sometime.
I mean, I'm good. I've got a knife.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Real or
Oh,
wooden?
it's a real ass knife.
Oh, it's real. I've seen it.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it from that funky Cinnabon guy.
Who?
You
Yeah,
know,
don't
the
tell-
numbers man.
Don't tell Vis about that.
Oh, he doesn't know I
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah, but he also probably will like it even less if you tell him where you got it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I have it there for emergencies. In fact,
That's
it might
right.
still be in my kit. Let me see. Yep, here we go. I'm gonna show you my knife.
Don't put. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to put that away, please.
Okay, puts it away.
Thank you.
I love Oz.
Thank you.
Yeah, assuming V's is like around, he'll probably check that text in however long it takes.
Finally. That's one more thing off of my back.
Yeah, I forget when, right, I remember back in Crimson Pandemonium, you gave me the, paper, but, like, I didn't really have the time.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, oh no, did she forget about it? Did it get lost? I mean, I don't know when she would be able to see Beast and give it to him, so I'm like, it's understandable, man.
Yeah, it's been a while since me and Vise got to talk, and, I feel like he'd be kind of surprised about the whole new digs I got going on.
Yeah, you look really good, man. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
look very
good.
different from the last time I saw you.
Oh yeah, I have an epithet.
Oh, that's new.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I realized I had an epithet at the
Map?
She pauses for a second. Yeah, the map. I fucking feel like I'm forgetting something.
Whatever happened to your ring? Did you ever find it? You were trying to find it during Crimson.
Motherfucker! She bursts into flames for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, that's about right.
No, it's okay. Pats out the fire.
Have you
Um,
maybe
a lot
tried
of shit like
rewatching the Masquerade session to see if maybe you lost it there? Because that's the last place I remember you seeing having it.
Right, yeah. I should go back.
This should be
and watch the
recorded
episode.
somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
all of these
boy,
are recorded. I'm pretty sure that there's even, there's a place in the DBA where you can actually watch them.
I don't think I'm gonna have time because later today DBA's got me scheduled to do one of those data things again, but
Maybe later. I can
yeah,
always try watching it and letting you know. Oh, yeah, you can have my phone number too.
that'd be thanks Oz. That'd be really helpful because I really need that back.
Yeah, I figure it's important.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
that's
I was surprised you even gave it to Feast for as long as you did.
well.
This is a cool
I
guy.
didn't give it to Vise. He was able to hold it for a few seconds and then get what he needed. I took it with us, remember?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was a while,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
and I was trying to
it
like
really
think of
has
the time
been
if you
some
remember.
time.
It just be like that, you know?
I will note that as Kane's just sort of sitting here talking to Oz and Sarah, she is kind of like tapping her left foot, glancing over to Taliesin every now and then.
Taliesin doesn't particularly notice. He's just there drinking what
He's
he's drinking.
vibing.
Yeah, he's just vibing.
So you guys do anything new? She says, stretching out.
I mean, I've got more stamina than I had last time, that's for sure.
Oh hell yeah, that's nice. And
Yeah.
you, Sarah?
Pretty much the same as always. I've been helping out with Naomi over at her place. There's got a lot going on. So, but apart from that, I've been, vibing, I guess.
Yeah, vibing's
I-
good.
I've been trying to take any opportunity I can get to try and, test out the limits and such of this new stuff I've got going on. I've been, also kind of working in the shop a little bit by myself.
Cool.
The only thing I'd say is be careful about testing limits of that. You've seen how I can get. Tears me apart, and yours literally sets you on fire.
Oh yeah, right, should probably note. Epithet isn't, my epithet isn't anything like, just like fire or anything like that, it's just hatred.
Heavy.
Yeah. Maybe you should talk to Beast about that in general, I don't know.
I
mean,
would,
it seems-
I want to, I just haven't gotten the chance to talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, it's new, and also, like, you seem to have a decent enough relationship with your epithet so far. Just something to keep an eye on, you know?
Yeah.
Epithets
Thanks
can
for
be
looking
tough.
out for me.
Yeah. Yeah, just again, keep an eye on it. Epithets can be a little wonky and sometimes they can cause problems.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they cause problems you wish you could get rid of, but oh boy, you can't.
Are you,
I'm fine, probably. I don't know, man. I've been trying to get rid of this shit for ages and it's not working.
Cadence pauses for a bit. Well, look, Oz. Yeah, if you ever need anyone to help with any sort of anything like that, I'm always around.
Modest might take you up on that offer at some point.
Second is
Yep.
from over here.
Well, at least there's some people who are willing to help, though, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. I just don't want you going out and accidentally hurting yourself again.
Heh. Yeah, don't worry, I've been through worse.
God, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, I'm used
I
to
can
it.
watch. Oof.
I mean, hey, like, it's fine. I mean, I get it. People freak out because, oh no, there's a 10-year-old, oh no, what are they gonna do? Oh no, they got a knife, oh!
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know how
dude,
to
I'm more
behave for
competent than
that.
people give me credit for.
I mean, you don't particularly freak me out. You seem like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I think I do.
When I look at you, I can tell that you kind of have some sort of idea of what's going on and some sort of direction to what you're doing, and that's honestly kind of commendable in my opinion.
Yeah, I've got a method to my madness.
Hell yeah, little dude.
Hell yeah. Fist bump.
The fist bump.
Well, I think that Talisman guy just sneezed.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Shall we cut that scene there? For
Yeah,
now?
I think so.
Okay. So moving on. Because you're the time factor at the moment, is there anything that Alexander would like to do? Or
Well, let me see.
anyone
Who's
they'd like to
Alexander?
speak to?
Alexander could talk to Korima if Korima's feeling up to it.
I'd like to join in on that too.
Ah,
So
yeah.
I'm vibing.
Alexander is sitting here knitting a
Oh.
impressively long scarf.
As a question, Cod,
Yeah.
is companionship gain a thing in this sort of
Oh,
thing?
yeah, I'd say that in particular, Cadence and Oz definitely gain what's it again? They
Companionship?
definitely gain a companionship. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Valid.
Cadence is at 2 with us.
Oh, I thought we were at 3.
Were we?
I'm noted at 3.
Oh, well then, I'll mark it as 3.
For the most part, I'd say that if any real conversation between people here, you get a companionship. If there's a deep connection, a deep connection, or if there's particularly good RP, you might get a second. So I'm not sure if it includes Sarah in that, but maybe.
I don't know. Cadence thinks Sarah's cool.
Okay, in which case I'd probably get a companionship with you as well then. But anyway, we'll move on with Alexander, Korima, and Sonder.
Yeah. So, yeah, Alexander's just sitting here, like, knitting very big scarf, occasionally glances at Mr. Spider, glances back down at scarf.
Korima.
Yeah.
Korima is sitting here, just sort of bouncing in his seat. He has a mug of, like, water, and he is just looking at Sonder and Alexander excitedly, not saying a word, but just sort of waiting for them to say the first word.
So, like, can't help
I
but
like
notice
your
you're a
pink
lizard.
hair.
Oh, thank you. I dyed it to match my sister's.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have met a pink-haired cat ear girl?
Oh, do you mean Kitty?
Oh shit, you found Kitty?
Oh, yeah.
I've met her.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
looking
she kind of...
everywhere for her.
No, yeah, she kind of hangs out. Like, she comes to the DBA base sometimes to make sure everything's going okay. She talks with Brainfuck sometimes. Last
Could've let
time...
that one slide.
The time before last time, she hung out at the DBA database to help me with something. And currently, I don't know, dude. I don't.
I have not seen her since.
She kind of, from what I can tell, vibes at Venus and Melograno's house.
I don't know who those two are. I'll have to look into that. Dude, I've been looking everywhere for her. She's kind of just ghosting me. I don't know, dude.
What happened, if you don't mind?
Oh.
I don't know. Like, one day everything was perfectly fine, and then suddenly she's, like, not replying to my texts? And, like, I don't know what's going on with that. I tried to ask her if she's gonna come to my birthday. She hasn't replied to that. I don't know, dude.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Right.
Do you know what that might be about? Funky little lizard friend.
Yeah. So first of all, I should introduce myself. My name's Korma. I am a code bolt. I come from the DBA database, which is, as far as I can tell, where Kitty used to work. I think it was it was less than a week ago, I think. Kitty sort of warped in and I had to help her take care of some stuff. But she seems a little not okay. Like, emotionally blank, I'd have to say, sometimes.
Well, that hasn't happened since she was, like, 6? God.
I felt bad, but the people around me said I couldn't do anything, so I just kind of wasn't able to do anything.
That's not good. Look, if you see her again, could you just let her know her brother's looking for her?
Yeah, definitely. I want to help Kitty a lot.
Yeah, thanks.
What's
it's
your
weird.
name?
Alexander Robinson.
Nice. All right.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys too.
And he walks around. This is Sonder. He also helped me a lot, and Korma like puts an arm around Sonder's shoulders.
He's gonna pull him into like a side hug and then give Alexander a single wave.
Waves back. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Sonder's really helpful. He's like super good at cool spiritual stuff.
I'm
Oh,
training
really?
him.
Nice.
That's all I know.
Well, hey, that's pretty interesting. Like, I don't know, dude. All I really do is knit, and like, I try to do other things. I try to make people coffee, but I always spill it on them.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's become a point where it's kind of like an in-joke, and it's become like a... People say it's an attack, technically, but I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to pour people coffee, and I fail.
Oh, I get that. I used to be known as kind of a screw-up in the DBA database a lot, and he sort of shifts a little bit.
Well, I mean, hey, you
made me really upset, and I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I mean, I think you look pretty cool, and I mean, like, I don't know you very well, but like, you're being a pretty cool, helpful person. So like, awkward finger guns, you cool.
You think I'm helpful and cool?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, it seems like you helped my sister a bunch, and like, I don't know, dude. You seem pretty chill with Sonder. I didn't get your name right, Sonder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Very helpful.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I've been trying my hardest and all of that. Sometimes it just felt kind of like I've been walking in a circle, but recently it's felt like, you know, I've kind of got like a this sort of not energy, like
A soul?
inspiration. Well, I mean that's silly. Machines can't have souls, I think. At least that's what I was told. But like I felt like some cool, like inner strength, self-identity stuff recently.
I mean, hey, you're developing as a person. That's pretty cool in my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, since it has been a while since we talked, Sonder, do you got anything to have you done anything new recently?
It's always been the same. Though I did meet some people before the Crimson Pandemonium.
Oh?
I do want to add though, I can sense a soul in you.
Really?
He sort of holds his hand out and gestures you to put your hand on his.
Korma sets his lizard hand on Saunders' regular hand.
There's no pulse, but there's a person behind that.
Whoa.
Alexander.
Wild. Yeah.
Do you see Korma as a person too?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't be a person. He seems to have free will, and he seems to make his own choices. And I mean, if you make mistakes, that seems like part of being human.
He nods and lets go of his hand.
That's valid.
You're valid.
What, can you hear that?
No, I'm looking at Korma's face.
Korma went to surprise icon. Well,
It can't be valid.
thank you guys. I've really been trying to figure stuff out because there's been a lot of stuff going on, and I was concerned for a bit because my mom almost got killed.
Oh, that's rough, bud. Oh, is she okay?
Yeah, thanks to the people who are in the episode, she only has, I think it was a scar, but like she's gonna be okay, I think.
Well, that's good at least. I hope everything's gonna be all right. You know.
I will pray for her.
Yeah, So, Alexandra, you knit and do coffee and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I have asked Sonder. What do you do in your downtime other than like meditation, probably?
Let's see. I do origami. I gave a little piece to Kitty at one point. And I just practice with myself. I think there's a punching bag somewhere in the DBA that I use.
Oh yeah, there's like the little gym area over there-ish.
Other than that, all I can think of is hikes. I'm not a very active person.
Do you think sometimes maybe I could go walk with you?
He nods. I have a specific path
Yay!
I always go along. There's a mountain range nearby.
Oh, cool. I heard that the air gets thin up there, but I don't need to breathe, so I'll be okay.
No, that's fine.
Well, that's convenient.
I can't breathe.
By the way, Sonder, do you have a last name?
He shakes his head.
That's valid.
What was that you said, Holly?
Why do you ask?
Well, cause like, I guess I don't have a last name either, but like a lot of people I ask have like last names. I was wondering, whoa, is there a Sonder something else after that?
He puts his finger to his chin and thinks around for a bit. And after finding nothing, he says no. I can't think of any.
Huh.
This is not my my real name, you see.
It's not?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
What is your real name?
I can't remember.
No!
Wild.
The name Sonder, back in my hometown, it means the hopeless turned hopeful. And those who bear the name are sort of the leader of the group.
Whoa. But like you don't know what the first name you had was?
It's been too long.
Oh. Do you miss it?
No.
Huh.
I'm more than content with this title.
Whatever makes you happy, I
Oh no,
suppose.
I accidentally swapped randomly. I'm not supposed to be hurt. I apologize.
You stuck your toe on the table. It's very painful.
Oof. I would offer to help with that, but oh boy, I might make it worse.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
Fine.
Yeah. Korma's
Promise
just
with a
sitting on the
pillow.
table.
You feel like that.
Where did you
It-
get
it-
your name from?
Oh, my name?
Mhm.
No.
Koalea just gave it to me.
Huh.
What does it mean?
And I
anything?
like it. I don't think it has any particular meaning, but it makes me feel good to have it. So, does it need to do anything else?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. A name's a name.
Yeah. I imagine we could probably just chill
Yeah.
out with that conversation there. They're just kind of
Yeah.
vibing together.
Fair enough.
They're
And
talking
anyone-
about origami in the background.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyone who can see the Discord is seeing that I'm actually really, really happy with how this is going already.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love this so
Okay.
far. Yeah.
So now it's
yeah.
established in universe that Sonder and Korma are friends.
Yeah.
Did they
And,
get-
The pact has been
yeah,
sealed.
the three of you get one companionship for each other. I believe I'd say that Sonder and Korma get two.
Uh-oh,
Careful
that
with
means
those
5.
words. Yeah, that
Oh,
means
no.
five.
No, that's
Oh,
not how
right.
that works. It's only 3.
Wait,
3 companionship between me and Sonder. Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
I was
Excellent.
really scared.
In which case, next up, again, for the first part, we're going to be, how are you for time, Jamie?
I've still got about half an hour. Ish.
Okay, fair enough.
you
I
say
got
two between
roughly an
Sonder and
hour,
Korma?
possibly
Hey.
more. But
Yeah, I'd say that. Sorry.
Did you say 2 between Sonder and Alexander?
I thought it was 1 between Sonder and Alexander, and 1
Yeah, one
between...
between-
Sonder and
Okay,
Alexander.
sorry,
It's
just making
two
sure.
between Sonder and Korma because you literally just went up to him and said, "Yo, you've got a soul."
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
Yo, I live. I'm creature.
Like
Yeah.
Does this creature?
that.
A soul
Uh,
requires no pulse.
No, but anyway, moving on. So we'll go back to Oz
Mhm.
for now. Oz.
Okay, let me
What
see.
would you like
Who
to
do
talk
I
to?
have Oz with? Oz is with either Jade or Korma. Is Penny good to talk?
Hello.
Yeah. I think Oz will investigate this funky little Jade looking lady.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, she's just sat on the sofa. She's reading this book that's in front of her. You know, I don't have control of it, so I can't put it next to her, but it's fine. She's reading it.
Oh, hello. I don't think I've seen you here before.
Hello. No, I haven't. I haven't been around here much.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, hello. A book teleporting. Wow. Wild.
Yes, that is my no.
So, how's it going?
It's. It is going fine. I'm just trying to get used to all of the the new things I'm seeing
Mm-hmm.
and experiencing, she's like looking around at all of the everything in this room, but specifically at like the TVs and stuff.
Yeah, you seem a little out of place.
Yes, I let's say woke up not too long ago and
I see.
haven't seen much of this stuff around.
So, like, how long ago we talking? Like, 2,000, 3,000 years?
Okay. Alright, she pulls out, she pulls out, like this little, like, notepad she's got on her. Okay, according to my notes, that, I woke up roughly 4 weeks ago, I think. If that's the correct denomination, I could be wrong. And before that, it was about... It's been about 5,000 years since my kingdom fell.
Oof. Talk about a rough break.
Or my empire, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Apparently I'm recorded in history books.
Oh yeah, it'll be like that.
At least they don't say anything too bad, though there are definitely some things wrong.
Yeah, people have a tendency to write history with inaccuracies, but they're trying their best.
Right. Okay, I should probably introduce myself. I am Jade Feilong. I guess former Empress of the Jade Empire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I guess I should introduce myself too. I'm Oz, Osborne Woninsky. I am a little witch in training.
Oh, someone who knows the magic arts.
Oh yes, quite.
That's good.
Yes. So what's your specialty?
Well, although most of my power has been sealed away, at least I can still do this a little bit. And, you know, she'll just create like a jade crystal in her hand.
Ooh, spicy.
Yes, I can create these crystals, these jades, of which I am named after, or maybe they were named after me, I'm not sure.
I don't know, it was a long time ago.
And I can just use them and morph them, or I used to be able to do that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So what you reading? Trying to learn more about the new modern world you find yourself in?
Yes. Yeah. You look at the book that she's reading, and it's like it's nothing like really in depth. It's like a kid's learning book.
I see.
For like, you know,
years.
yeah, exactly. Like it's like a kid's learning book for language.
Ah, yeah, I understand. I get it.
Yes. Sorry if I'm a bit slow. I most of my time so far has been trying to figure out how to
Yeah, I get it.
speak language again.
It can be disorienting when you gotta speak a new language because everyone else speaks it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell she's pretty smart considering it's only been a couple weeks since she's started learning this stuff. Yeah.
Gotta say, you're a natural.
I like to think so. Yeah. So All right, I do have a question.
Oh yeah.
What are those big, rectangles?
The one showing the funny little flashy pictures.
Yes.
Those are called televisions or TVs for short. They show recordings of images from other places.
I see. Okay, I'll have to note that down. That's okay. And what kind of magic does that use?
It's a utilization of electricity. It's not quite magic so much as people have figured out how to harness electricity via mechanical means.
People have figured out how to use lightning.
Yes.
I see. That's
We figured out how
horrifying.
to create it.
That's doubly horrifying.
Yes, though we have to use these contraptions to, harness it properly. We can't just do it with our bare hands or something like that. That would be
Okay.
too much.
Okay. Okay, so that seems fine. All right. Okay. She's just noting down this stuff.
Yes, it's gonna be a bit of a shock, I imagine.
Yeah. Okay, I do have another question though,
Yes.
actually. So there is a reason I'm here. Back in my time as Empress, there were these magical, like, I guess, power magnets that just drew in a lot of power and all that. We used to have a different name for them back then, but I believe now they're called Akashic points. And
Oh yeah.
yes, I through various means I'm able to I was able to seek out the nearest one after I woke up, which happens to be here. So I'm wondering, because of how they work, I don't suppose you've seen, and she pulls out the jade crystal again. Anything that sort of looks like this, it might be bigger, it might be smaller, but it'll have a strange glow to it.
Can't say I have, though. You never know. Other people might have seen it. DBA is right smack dab on an Akashic point, and there's a lot of people and a lot of things going on here.
All right, okay. I appreciate it. Yes, I was quite powerful during my day, and after I was, well, I guess betrayed and sealed away, all of my power was spread out in these crystals. And I don't know where they are.
Well, can't say I know where, but if I see them, I'll try to pass the message on to you.
I appreciate it. How should I contact you?
Well, I mean, you can always come back here, and someone here will probably know how to reach me.
Oh, all right. I'll take you up on that. Thank you.
I mean, again, I've been
small
giving my
friend.
phone number to, like, everyone, but I don't think you would know what a phone is.
She stares at you blankly.
Yeah, you don't. Don't worry
writes
about
down
it.
in her notepad, find out what phone is. Anyway, yes. I sense we're getting short on time.
Yeah,
Thank you, small friend, Oz.
no problem.
Yes.
Good luck with this whole being in a new century thing.
Thank you. She goes back to reading her book.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. That's just the
You're
problem.
good.
No, it's cool. It's
Sometimes
cool.
10 minutes. 10 minutes is long, sometimes it's short.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Poco, what's your time situation like?
Absolute maximum, I have to be out of here and driving in 55 minutes. So, as long as I can do one thing, and then I might hop in here or there otherwise. But otherwise, if I can even just do one, that's fine. So, Magnolia's already in here.
In which case, sorry, Jamie, do you mind if Poco takes the next one?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Poco, go ahead.
If Roche is around.
I'm here.
Cool. You care if Magnolia talks to Micah?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright.
Okay, starting now.
So-
Also, obviously, Oz and Faye and Jade,
Yep.
companionship.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So the funky mushroom is just sort of sitting at the bar, tapping their hands against the wooden rim. There are spores just floating around them, and some mushrooms have started growing on the counter.
Yeah. Magnolia has kind of leaning back in her chair. She has obtained wine. She is not supposed to. She does not give a care. But she's also kind of leaning back, partially to relax, partially to not breathe the spores, because she doesn't know what that does. And she kind of turns to Micah. So, that was certainly quite the little bounty we had the other day. What with the...
Oh, do you mean the... Oh, you're talking to me. Hi!
Yes, you don't remember me.
Oh no, I remember.
Yes, considering you said you wanted to put a spore of some sort, I was very concerned about that.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That's just how I learn from people.
Alright. I guess the mushroom...
It's also how I get nutrients.
I see. I was about to say epithet, but that suggests something else.
Oh no, it's definitely epithet.
Well,
Well, also I'm a witch, but you know, some of it's magic, some of it's my own little spin on life.
interesting. I guess we are a little more in common than I thought. She kind of does a little sitting curtsy, am in fact a magical girl. And I've had a little influence from my epithet as well into my capabilities.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not the hardest to figure out, considering how much I love to use it, and I vanished from the universe. There we go. But...
I like that look in your eyes.
Why, thank you. I tend to get it when, I remember on fond memories and so much blood. But...
Blood can get a little messy, that's why I just enjoy, putting a spore in and letting that do the work.
Oh, but it's so wonderful to see that all dripping out. So much that was previously there. Seeing the life die from people's eyes. It's... it just gives me chills. But...
I get to taste it, and I just get to watch it happen. They don't realize till it's too late.
Oh, that's no fun. Seeing the panic and the screams and everything is just wonderful, in my opinion. But I guess to each their own. She leans back and takes a sip of her wine.
Screams are a little annoying.
Some I admit, but most are quite delightful. But I guess you could say I'm quite common with that among the group of girls that I'm with.
They sound like an interesting group.
Well, yes indeed. We all, maybe not from the same origin, but we've all got our own blend of magical power together.
Oh.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I've seen one of them here at Destruction Bench Agreement, which is how I ended up here. I'm curious about the other girls as well, especially the Crystal.
Crystal, you say?
Oh yes, I'm more familiar with her, I would say. And she's certainly good for making sure I don't spill my wine when I need to get my hands a little bloody. But regardless.
I will note for you, Magnolia. The same sort of tendrils that are on their head coming out of their hat is also kind of like attached to them like a tail, and also sort of wrapped around their arms and their staff and stuff like that.
Well, I imagine it's more epithetical than anything else.
Kind of a mix.
But, you know, one of the weird things about though is that none of us can really get along in that group. I mean, they keep thinking that they're the leaders. It's such
I
a
mean, when it
shame.
comes to us, we don't really have a problem. It's sort of like a combined effort.
Interesting. But
By the way, Magnolia, you know that they say us, there is one them.
Magnolia would just kind of cock an eye, but wouldn't say much. She's kind of reminiscing at this point. But, you know, getting to know people and getting them on your side, in a sense, is always a nice thing. It would be, you seem to have certainly some skills of note. It would be nice if we could always chat and, you know, help each other in a sense.
Yeah, helping each other's nice. Micah's measuring the distance between themselves and Sarah.
Sarah looks around and picks up a knife.
Wonder if I could just,
Oh,
you know.
sorry. Did you guys want something? Another drink?
Pour me another, please.
Okay. And you, sir? Would you like some mushrooms on a skewer?
Oh, I'm a they.
Oh, my apologies.
It's okay. We're fine with it. Never heard he before. Usually we're mistaken for a girl.
I don't know. I just made a mistake, so sorry about that.
No, it's okay. When it comes to drinks, no, I'm perfectly fine.
Fair enough. Is it okay if I wipe away the mushrooms that you apparently are producing?
Micah looks down at the mushrooms. I mean, they're kind of my family, but I'll just scoop them up when I'm done.
Yeah. When you're going, just bring them along, okay?
Yeah. Turn around.
Magnolia,
Magnolia,
I can hear you, right?
Watching in anticipation.
Damn it, too far. Wait, no,
So
wait.
close.
No, damn it, too far. Phooey.
Fuck you, it's my brain!
Magnolia kind of quickly downs her thing. Well, I best be getting off. I just wanted to make sure that to get a drink myself and talk to you. And, do you use a phone? Because I'm not sure about you and your match, and witches in particular.
I don't know what that is.
Will you be around
I
at DBA?
I communicate through, mushrooms, I guess.
So any mushroom or just...
Generally the ones I make, they're kind of special. I could, you know, if you let me put a spore on you, we could probably talk from anywhere.
Right now, I would suppose, but I assume I can get in touch with you for any sort of things if you're here. But
Yeah. I'll generally be hanging around this place.
yeah. Well, if we certainly are able to, I know that I at least can direct you to some interesting people to get a taste of, and if you're ever in the market for clothing, I'm starting up a little business. Or rather, I have one.
Oh, that's unique.
Of course,
I don't really, need clothes. Hat's all natural. Cloak, sometimes I want it. Etc.
You never know. But time is a-ticking, so I shall see you later. And Magnolia will head on her way.
God damn it, I haven't been able to get a single fucking this entire goddamn place. I just want some fucking sip, dude.
Just came to the bar to pick up chicks, I guess.
That's
Okay.
that's Micah.
That's worrying. But anyway. Next up. Alexander or Oz? Or Poco, is there anyone else that you want to play?
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've got 15 minutes left.
Okay, in other words, it's probably best that maybe Oz and Alexander take their leave?
Could I do one thing with Alexander? Just one
go
more
ahead.
RP.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, is Austin available?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready to be flirted at?
I'm ready.
Lovely. So Alexander just like, okay, I've got this. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to trips over his own feet, falls face first on the floor.
That was a pretty nasty one here. Let me just... Not that I'll roll for it because we don't want to potentially gain prof now, but, you know, sticky situation, webbing, grab him, pull him back up.
Thanks. Hi.
There it is.
Hi there.
I lost my number. Mine lost. You have?
I'm assuming you're talking about phone numbers, yes, because I can list off just some any old number. You're trying to hit on me? Yes, that's what's going on.
Leans on arm of chair, slips off arm of chair. Yeah.
You know, usually I'd tell people that I'm not really particularly interested right now, but you know, honestly, I'll bite this one time. You know, you're looks like you need it. Here, hold on. All right. So, phone number, yes?
Yes.
Now, here, let me give you some advice here, bud. Normally, if I were in your position right now, which I haven't been in a very long time, but if I was in your position, I would ask the other person, I don't know, their name first, how they're doing.
Hi. My name's Alexander. What's yours? How are you?
Oh, you can just call me Mr. Spider, or just Spider. Yes, that is my last name. First name, we'll keep that a little secret. That's not we're not on a first name basis quite yet, at least for my first name. I can call you Alexander if that's fine, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, that's step number 1. Okay. Phone numbers, sure. I'll give you this one, but for the future, you might want to have a conversation with them first.
Yeah.
All
probably.
Right. Yeah, alright. So... I assume that, just do a little phone number exchangey.
Yeah.
Now, I'm a very busy man, so I don't know how often I'll be able to just spend time. What I'm saying is that I have a lot going on right now, so...
Yeah, that's understandable. You look like a busy guy.
Yeah. Oh boy. Have you done this before?
Not really.
Well, I suppose there's a first time for everything, and I could have been a lot meaner, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Probably some of the booze I had earlier, but cool. I don't know if you wanted to talk now or something, or if you just wanted to do that.
I think I need to sit down.
All right, here's a whole couch.
Oh shit. Thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm awkward.
No, it's fine. Don't worry, I understand. I can't say I've been in that exact position, because if I'm being honest, I haven't really pursued many romantic affairs, at least in recent memory, but I'm aware that people can be overcome with their feelings on this sort of thing, so it's fine.
Oh no, man, I'm just gay.
I see.
Oh.
I don't have any way to respond to that. That's just the fact you were stating.
Yeah. I'm trying my best.
As I said, I'm a businessman. Yeah, I do business things. What do you do?
I mostly knit. I kind of want to get good at like doing other things. Like I'm trying to study coffee stuff, but you saw how clumsy I am.
Yeah, well, I imagine maybe if you're behind some sort of counter and you're being a barista of some sort and you just make it and gently place it on a table, you should be fine so long as you're not, walking over or something, if that trip over there is emblematic of how you usually are.
You'd be surprised. I have an entire ability that's just pouring coffee on people because I cannot aim.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what that means, but if you're talking about fighting people, seeing as how we're here, I mean, coffee is pretty hot. That would hurt.
Yeah, I've been told it hurts.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what else you want to be talking about here. So,
Nice talking. I go.
all right there, Alexander. See you on the flip side or something, I guess.
Bye. Runs. Trip. Run.
Yeah, Spider just sort of flips one leg over the other. Of all the things to happen today, I wasn't expecting to be hit on, but it's fun seeing him fumble around.
As Alexander was going past, Sarah just gave him a thumbs up.
Squeak sound. Run.
Run.
Jade was looking at all of this and was writing furiously in her notebook.
I'd like that. Do you have any more time, James, or are you?
I've got like 8 minutes. So enough for like something short.
I would like to say I wanted to have a talk between Korma, Oz, and Mr. Spider, if that would be okay with
That's
you
fine.
guys.
Oz is still up
I
here.
can put a 5-minute limit on it if you like.
Yep.
Yeah. So as as Oz is just sort of patrolling over here, Alexander
do.
goes off. Korma notices Mr. Spider is like, give me a second, Zonder, and he sort of scrungles over the couch. Hey Oz, hey there, Mr. Spider. Can we talk for a sec?
Oh boy, don't tell me there's gonna be another pink-purple one hitting on me. Is that what you're doing?
I'm not interested.
Alright, good to know.
I wanted to tell you, thank you for helping save my mom. I don't know what I would have done.
Your mom?
Koalea, the dragon lady.
Oh, yes, her.
Oh, her.
She almost died in the mask, and I was watching, and I was panicking, and then I saw you put the web on her, and then I saw you help a little bit. I don't know where the other people are, but I'm just very thankful because I don't know what I would have done.
Cool. I guess you're welcome. If I'm being entirely honest, not to shoot myself in the foot, but, me and Echo over there were trying to get her into a populated room so she wouldn't be targeted out, but I guess it was that instant moment that she was targeted, but really, if you're thanking anyone, you should thank the doctors that were there on site.
Is Echo somewhere?
Today? I'm not sure, but...
I would have thanked everyone. It's just you guys were here, and I didn't know how to contact the other guys, and I'm.
All right. Well, again, you're welcome, I guess. I say I guess. I mean, saving your mother, I guess, is a pretty big deal. So, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, He takes a second and he wipes his face. I just, I wanted to let you guys know that I was very thankful because I couldn't be there, and just seeing that you guys were able to actually were willing to do something for someone you barely even knew just made me feel really good. And I know generally that's not something you'd go out of your way to do, Mr. Spider, but like I would say thank you.
Now, here's the thing. I don't want you assuming that I wouldn't go out of my way to save a life. I don't know what you're talking about there. But, again, it's appreciated, and, no problem, no worries. I mean, it was kind of important to do, so, yeah, sure. Again, I really don't think I did all that much, though. Like, maybe I closed the wound for, like, a second longer, but, if anything, I feel like my webs may have gunked up Violet's tools or something.
That is fair, but you also had the initiative to go at least try to get her to safety.
True.
Even though she was alone for that second. But either way, Korma reaches into his pocket and hands over friendship bracelets.
Alright. These don't really
take
match.
one.
Yeah, this doesn't really match with my suit, but I mean, this is a friendship offering. Who am I to refuse?
Yeah, sorry, the purple doesn't necessarily match with the magenta.
I mean, it's close, but I've got like a whole thing going on here. You know, my hair is kind of like the highlight, and then I got like a magenta and yellow thing, and then the deep inside, and it matches with my eyes. It's a whole color palette. I've organized it myself. But, you know, this works fine. It's adjacent.
Korma smiles at them and is just like, he is thanking them. That is how that go. Oz, do you have anything to say?
Well, I do have to say my computer crashed, so I'm on my phone.
Oh dear.
It's fine. Oz is just gonna smile there like, I barely did anything, but I'm going to take credit.
Yeah. Well, I guess if your mother needs any more help with the DBA database, I've been bumming around this building a lot lately, so I'll be here.
That would be great. Thank you, Mr. Spider. I think we can leave that conversation off there.
Yep. You had 2 seconds to go anyway, so.
Hey.
Okay, and with
Nice.
that, I assume that Oz remembers that they have somewhere to be. And
Yes, you can have.
Before-
Okay, I'm into the roll 20, so I can have Oz
Yeah.
crumble away.
Before people leave companionship between these guys.
Yes, all three. Like,
Hey.
assume that initially.
All right. So
Is it just the one, as in two?
I imagine probably.
I'd say, okay, because of the fact that Korma is so grateful, I'd say 2.
okay, so that
Awesome.
means 3.
So 3.
4.
Well, no, it's 3. Because it's
3.
yeah.
Because of Korma's thing.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, so if it's
3.
2 times 1.5, so it's like, yeah, it's 3.
it's 3. Yeah. But meanwhile, Oz and Spider have 1, I assume, with each other.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Okay, and with that, I must make my leave. Goodbye.
Okay, you take care.
Nice.
Have a good
See
evening.
you.
See ya.
Yeah.
Okay, so having done that, now someone else. Okay, now we're going to go around player by player and ask who they want to play as and who they want to talk to.
Yeah.
And see where it
Not
matches up.
not to make it so that we're just focusing on the same people again, but since
Yeah.
we've now settled James's things, while Poco's still here, I assume if we want, we can probably get him to do something if he wants.
Honestly, it's okay. I still got half an hour, and I assume if we're going down the list, it won't take that long.
No, but I will give you priority. Like if you have a couple of things that you want to do. So, for example, do you want someone to turn up now?
I will probably have one of my characters turn up and then leave, but otherwise I will hold off from anything else and probably just fade out because I only have like 20-30 minutes left, so...
Okay. Well, which do
I
you
will-
choose? They're down here.
No, I'm going with the more important
no.
one here.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so a
Oh,
certain
God.
gentleman comes into the bar, takes a quick look around, and his headlight seems to kind of flash for a second when he catches sight of someone.
Who is
So
his
he's gonna-
target?
He's gonna move this way.
Choo
don't-
choo, motherfucker.
No, he's leaving the tracks.
Oh god, no. Oh dear. That is going to be so sterile.
Don't worry, I can remove it. It's no problem.
I have a
Mr.
plan.
Spider.
Yep. And then he takes a quick seat and looks at Sarah specifically.
I wonder why.
Hey there.
Ah,
Been a while. Well, not that long, but still.
not too long, certainly not. You seem. I did not realize you worked at the bar at this establishment here.
It's a temporary thing. I saw Mr. Spider was working here for a bit longer than I was okay with, so I just asked him if he wanted me to take over his shift.
Well, I was only originally intending to come find you, but while I'm here, I'd like to order a diesel on the coals and some crumpets too.
Okay, let me check if we've got
God
that.
damn it.
Okay, crumpets here. Wait, coal? Okay.
If you don't have those, he kind of takes a second and
Wait, we have gas. We have gasoline.
Hold on, wait, I'm hearing this from over here. Oh, no. I'm hearing this from over here. Spider has an ability where he can summon a bunch of spiders that pull up a prop, so I'm sure he has some Spider Corp branded coal somewhere. Just a tiny tad.
Okay. Well. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Do I have to tip them, Mr. Spider?
Huh? What? Oh, the spiders, you have to tip them? No, that's whatever, it's fine.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. Give me a second, I'll get that mixed up. Hey, here's the crumpets in the meantime.
thank you.
So what have you been up to?
Oh, not too much. After the little stint with the little big battle royale, I briefly spun my way through the multiverse. I wasn't quite expecting the sheer amount of the duplex, I believe it was. I wasn't quite expecting that much propulsion power, and for little hours, I casually enjoyed a jaunt through the multiverse. And then I remembered about halfway through, between here and this other place, that I had to get back to work, because I was supposed to help out with a certain train ride, in a sense. But I won't go into detail about that. That's not what I'm here.
Yeah, I'll admit I did not intend to send you through the multiverse.
I doubt anyone does, because between you and me, I certainly wasn't expecting to get anywhere close to my original speed that day. But that's the way the tracks go.
Yeah, it was mostly momentum. You were going really fast, like really fucking fast.
Well, of course. Well, I'm certainly surprised that you were able to even catch me, and not only that, reverse my momentum off of the tracks and out of this world.
Well,
It was certainly an experience I haven't had in quite a while.
I have had a bit of practice with high speeds. I drive basically experimental land speed vehicles, things that are intended to break the land speed record. So it's not, obviously it's not the same thing. I've never suplexed one of those, but or practically anything else for that matter. But yeah, so I guess I have that to thank for some of my reflexes.
Indeed. Well, it was certainly a experience and a half, as some of the other entities that I know and happen to be with have been saying. And I certainly wish I can hang around here a little more, at least, between all my jobs and such, because railways have to be blessed in some way.
Yeah, well, I'd say that you're allowed to, take a break occasionally from that. Like, is it rude to say go off the rails?
Oh, no. Don't worry. I mean, considering everywhere else is off the rails, I have to provide my own. Gestures back at
yeah,
the
we've noticed.
rails he left. Don't worry. I'll clean up my path on the way out. Would be a bit rude, because I know not everyone is quite accustomed to them as I am. I've had too many squeaky wheels complain about them earlier, so I've been making sure to clean up mine myself.
And it just changes the tone of the bar, you know?
In a sense. But it would certainly be very interesting to figure out how we could utilize that momentum of yours. It would be fun to have a little race one day.
Oh, yeah, that does sound like fun. And Sarah does genuinely brighten up at that sound. Like, she likes the sound of that a lot.
I may not be quite at my top speed without my rails, but I can at least give you a little run for your money.
Yeah,
or a little rail for your money, I should say. Sorry,
Nice.
train joke.
No, I like you. That's, yeah, I'd definitely be up for that.
Wonderful. I assume by now he's gotten his drink and he will finish it, down all of it but one of the coals, and we'll take it and kind of compress it for a second, and steam kind of comes out of his hands. Well, I certainly am glad I got to talk about that event. But, as I said, I have to get going. And he finishes, takes the little diamond that came out of the coal, and hands it to Sarah. Payment.
Thank you. Shit, it's hot, but thank you. Okay. Sorry, Mrs. Spider?
No, yeah.
What's change for a diamond?
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I know that they certainly need those for some of the wine around here.
Yeah, practically all of this is diamond wine.
It's my favorite, what can I say?
Not everyone can afford it!
Fair,
I'll take
fair.
a bottle to go. It would be a good thing. Not on the job, of course, but after.
Anyway, thanks, and I look forward to meeting you again in future.
And likewise. Have a good day, Miss
Sarah Salam.
Miss you may call me the conductor.
Absolutely will do. The conductor?
I
Is
think
that a first name or just a title?
it's a title. I do have an actual name, but this is fine for now.
Fair
It's a little bit embarrassing, I will say. But for now, I shall be on my way. And he hops off the counter. And as he goes, he picks up the tracks behind him. And then vanishes from the universe.
Hey Sarah,
yeah?
not was that a fucking train? Was his head
Yeah.
a train?
Yeah. I kind of... You remember that one a while ago, the 112?
Yeah, I remember the battle royale. My head went a little hazy because I was a little angry, but
Yeah. At one point, a train came at me, and the next thing I know, I was flying through the air and I slammed it into the ground.
what the fuck?
Look, I just did... What would you do?
I don't know. I'm not blaming your decision. I'm just worried that there's an actual fucking train.
Don't worry, there was a second one,
person.
and it was the one that knocked me out.
There are two train people?
Not anymore, I think. I think that was one of Blackberry's fusions, or something.
Oh.
But yeah, that was kind of crazy. Oh, speaking of which, at which point, talk to you later, Cadence. Shall we? Now we're going to do the whole round robin.
Yeah,
thing.
standard shit.
Okay, so we'll go from the top in Discord. Austin, is there anyone that you like to bring in or talk to?
I've been going a lot as Spider already, so I'd say for now, if someone wants to talk with one of my characters, feel free, but otherwise I feel like we can pass to the next person, because I've been talking a lot.
Fair enough. Okay, there's me. I'd like to talk to Misty, just because the segue there. But Holly,
Hiyo.
is there anyone that you'd like to talk to, or would you like to bring someone else in?
For now, you could bring in Suki, like right down here between Cadence and Taliesin.
Yeah.
without his aura. Hold on, let me turn it off.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all
He
good.
won't be
stuff.
doing anything yet until he gets to like
Okay,
a mob or
so-
something.
Fair enough. In which case, let's see. Then
Kakapo
there's
would be next.
Kakapo.
Hey, Man, I'd really love to interact, but like, I don't know who. Like, I do have some planned ones, but like, man, I just want to talk
Roll
with
a
people.
D whatever. Let God decide.
You know what? Since I haven't interacted,
Yeah, you haven't had a chance, so I'd like for you to be able to do something. You know.
One.
one.
One. Yeah.
Yeah, one. We'll only interact once. Goodbye, guys. But nah.
Wait.
You know what? You know what? This is one of the ones I like wanted to do beforehand. So, after Suki, a face familiar to some might walk in. Yeah.
If you wait.
Mm.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And she's gonna come and sit down over here. Are we gonna go around, or can I start this immediately?
I mean, I imagine you can start it immediately.
Okay. Star, are you available?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Yeah. I call forth Noelle to talk to my girl.
I may look like this, but I'm not a demon.
Okay. Okay. So like this short like a girl with like kind of a blank expression kind of walks in and sits down, kind of just looks around, says, "Oh hey, is this your first time here too, or are you also with these people?"
Noelle, her human eye doesn't, when Alchemia walked in, didn't, like, move or, like, shift from, her holding, like, just a glass of water and is, like, looking at Taliesin, right? But all of her other ones looked at Alchemia as she walked in, and then she, like, snapped to attention when she was called to. I'm not really new here. I haven't been into the bar and grill before, but I've been in 2 episodes.
Yeah, I was just talking about being in DBA in general. I'm pretty much new around here. I'm just trying to get to know some new faces, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been here before. Not too much. But no, I've been in. Oh, actually, no, I've been in 3 episodes because I was at the party.
Yeah, that's good. Hey. What would your name be, by the way? Sorry for not.
Right. No, I'm Noelle. Listen, my last name is completely unpronounceable. So I'm not even gonna get into that.
I mean, Noelle's just fine. I probably should have introduced myself first. I'm Alchemia Sibis. If you've watched
Hi.
DBA at all, you might recognize my face, because I was in an episode.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't watch it too much.
Yeah, apparently the school I was at, like, had a crazy principal, and some of the guys here went in and beat him up, and now I can leave the school, I guess.
Oh, that's good. I can
Yeah.
even imagine not being able to leave school.
It's certainly interesting. Like, school made it so, like, we didn't really even want to leave, I guess.
Right.
I don't really want to talk about it. I just needed introduction stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Our principal was like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, this makes me glad I go to a normal school.
Yeah. where do you go to school actually? I do wonder.
So
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of it, but it's she explains it's the same school that Jamie, Seta, and Simone.
Yeah.
Mulberry?
Blumenberg, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, normal school. Sounds nice.
Yeah, and honestly, it has been real tough getting used to all of this. She gestures to her whole everything.
Yeah,
Hold
what's going on with that?
So I didn't know this until I was a little bit older, but apparently, as it turns out, my parents are an outer god and a holy deity.
Huh.
And they just sort of had me, and now I'm like this. But
family reunions must be pretty interesting, huh?
Maybe. I haven't had any. I haven't been to any, and also, it's not something I really want to talk about, but yeah, they got a divorce recently, and that's really not helped this whole deal. She like concentrates for a solid 5 minutes, right? Before becoming like this again.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold on to this for, but this is what I used to look like.
I mean,
and, then she shifts back again.
I mean, that form's pretty cool too. Like,
yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to. I can see in almost every degree of vision.
I mean, hey. At least you got that.
Yeah.
I mean, binocular vision is nice, but it has its limits, am I right? She kind of waves out her hands in kind of like an awkward fashion, as if she was trying to make a joke there.
Yeah, Noelle is just equally as awkward. She just doesn't really know what's going on. She doesn't have many friends. Yeah, it's something. I kind of wish I could have a bit more control over this. Maybe one day. Yeah, I'm actually, I don't know when she's showing up, but I'm waiting for my friend to get here.
Oh.
As well. Maybe I could introduce you to them?
Of course, yeah. I've been, my old school, I wasn't really able to get along with much people. Mostly because, I wasn't, bullied or anything. I know that's kind of like a stereotype, that kind of stuff didn't really happen. It's a pretty fancy school. I still wasn't able to connect with anyone, mostly because I was kind of the geek or whatever, and I also had the conspiracy theory that this something weird was happening in the school, which it was. Say that for the record. Well, yeah.
She cracks a small laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. Not bullied. People seem too afraid to do that. But, yeah. Not easy, being all eldritchy like this.
I mean, I don't know, you seem pretty chill.
Thanks. I try my best.
And you're doing good. She kind of gives like weird thumbs up as if like she's not used to giving that, but she's like, eh.
Yeah. Thanks. Honestly, after coming to DBA, twice? No, wait, 3 times? I'm honestly feeling a little bit better about myself, because the first time I was here, it was like, okay, let's go on a picnic. And then we had to fight a bear. And then we had to fight a brick.
The bear thing made sense. You kind of lost me at the brick.
Yeah. And then the second time I was here, there was a very scary man who had oil pouring out of his mouth. It was just like a simple fight, but it was horrifying. And then the third time, a bunch of the same lady with tungsten cubes for heads fell out of the sky.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that
inside a
one.
building.
Yeah. School saw a lot of DB. Yeah, that was really weird. Huh.
Yeah. Not not bad times. Not great times.
I mean, everyone seemed to like beat the shit out of those tungsten cube ladies.
Yep. But yeah, no, it's nice to meet you.
Of course, yeah. I'm probably gonna go introduce myself to more people. But you're a pretty cool person. If your friend shows up, call me over. And she kind of like backs out and goes off.
Yep.
Giving another very awkward finger guns.
Yeah. Noelle also gives an awkward wave.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a good one. Obviously, companionship between you two. Let's see. Next up is Rob.
Yeah, there you go. Hey,
Sorry, I was muted. Could Suki or Taliesin, whichever one, could I have one of you guys approach?
Let's let Suki go first if Holly's up for it.
There's a very specific gag that I want to do.
Well, no. Here, I'll do one thing before I had Suki head over to you.
All right. I can wait. No worries.
Is there a bell on this like?
I mean, sure. I imagine that there's like a way
You
to.
could just wrap your fingers on it as well.
Ding 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 ding. Wait.
1 second. Yeah. Hello.
Can I get one of those Fentimans back there? He points to like behind the wine stand.
Fentimans, was it?
Mm-hmm. And while Sarah's away, he's gonna try and make sure Cadence is not looking or Taliesin is not looking, and try to sneakily steal one of the wine bottles in the front.
Hey, should we like see if we're looking or like?
If you want.
Yeah. At this point, goddamn, I've got to do this thing. You've made me break my one rule. You're gonna have to roll, I think.
Yeah, all right. I'll give it.
Also, get that 20.
Probably not.
Yeah. You roll as well, Holly.
All right.
Yeah, we're not watching, I guess. Oh,
No,
but
you're watching like a fucking hawk.
Yeah.
Also, Sarah literally finds the thing within a few seconds. So it's like, oh, here. What?
He quickly pulls out his hand and like sits back in his seat.
Here's your drink, sir.
He takes and then whistles, walking back out. But as he does, he glances over to see the chain man, and squints.
Chain man.
He squints and like, I swear I've seen that guy before. He starts walking over, trying to eye him. Sees in front of his face.
Yeah. As you walk over to the arcade, you can clearly tell the game he is playing is the hit arcade game Risk of Rain 2. You know.
You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
For those not in the know, Rob starts sharing his screen.
He's playing Risk of Rain?
Are you actually?
Yep. Bobby's been playing Risk of Rain 2 this entire fucking time. He kind of tilts his head over as he hears footsteps coming behind him. There also seems to be around a 3-year-old girl just like sitting on top of his shoulders and whatnot. He kind of looks back, doesn't really say anything, and then looks back again, noticing the glowing horns.
Is that Bobby fucking Truss?
Fucking Suki? The fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm babysitting my kid sisters. He points
Holy
over
shit.
to Sunny and Lily.
He's
Yeah.
gonna go in for like a handshake, but it's a handshake that I assume that they both would know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, just so much slappage, like there's elbows flying left and right and whatnot.
Yeah, you
It
know
just
it.
keeps going.
It evolves into an all-out brawl. They get slapped at each other.
Yeah.
At one
Just
point,
start
they
punching
start
each other,
juggling
man.
the
Come
little
on, hit
sister.
me. Yeah,
It's
alright.
a grand
man.
slobber knocker.
I'm gonna remove 2 stamina from myself.
I'm gonna remove 2 stamina too. That's their handshake.
Yeah,
Holy
nice.
Fuck. How long's it been?
Oh, it's been like...
I
Well,
can't count.
Yeah, last time I saw you, I was on a way to a job, which was like a year and a half ago. You were busy, what, mobbing some guy?
That's a bit vague for what I usually do. I do that all
then
the
what
time.
do you usually do, huh?
Mob people.
Alright. How you been? It's funny that we meet here at this place.
He's gonna take the seat and just sit down on it. I've been wandering. You know, after I left the gang and such, and I didn't see you for a while, I just kind of went back to being nomadic.
Yeah, he kind of sits down on the table.
Who's
Like,
that?
it's my little sister, Lily. She's kind of acting a little shy, but still curiosity, like hiding behind his head and still kind of peeking over a little bit. She's holding a stuffed teddy bear really close to her chest.
Suki's gonna like peer over, trying to look at her and give her like a silly face.
She giggles and then ducks behind Bobby again.
Jeez.
Yeah, today was the day apparently I had to babysit. And I was planning on hanging out here for the day, so she's just with me. Also,
What about-
Sunny decided to come along as well for some reason. Yeah, so what if I did? She like, flips her hair sassily and goes back to playing her video arcade game Risk of Rain.
Suki squints at
The
her,
first
but
one.
gives her no
The
mind.
first one. Yeah. Yeah, she's sticking to me like a fucking moth and a half, and I don't know why, but that's besides the point. So nomad stuff, right? So you just living on your own, got a cardboard box somewhere.
Well, not a cardboard box. I just steal rooms from hotels.
Yeah, that's valid.
They never notice. The trick is to go through the vent. And then
Yeah. I mean,
And
that's
I had a scan in medbay. I swear.
I mean, if we're being entirely honest, those things are way too overpriced in the first place.
Oh, for sure. Especially for someone like me who has no money. How can I afford that?
Yeah.
What was
Money,
this job
that's
you were
something.
talking about?
Some fucking rich asshole needed me. He is not stopping at the swears whatsoever, and Lily is just vibing. You get the feeling that there's a lot of swearing that happens in the Truss household. And like, I needed to like protect him while he went to some tennis tournament or something, some underground illegal tennis tournament with just like, God, some of those people are just insane and they're just hitting a ball around. There's so many grunts and whatnot. It's just awkward.
What's so illegal about tennis?
I think they were all on steroids. And there was a huge gambling ring happening on the matches and whatnot. You know?
I see. That's a bit weirder on the illegal side. I've never been to any other kind of underground ring that involved sports.
Yeah, he kind of gets like an 1,000-yard stare. I've seen so many fucking weird tournaments. It's participated in a couple, but don't really like them. I'm more of a just
Punchy guy?
Punch, or he like whips his chain around a little bit, which you can see is completely wrapped around his right arm and goes over his neck, and then is also completely wrapped around his left arm. I don't really think I'm gonna need to use this thing here, but it's DBA. Stuff happens.
How long have you been here?
Like participating in DBA, or like been here in the DBAG?
Just been here. I don't think I've seen you in any episodes.
I've kept my eye on DBA. It seems like something I've been interested in maybe participating in, but I don't. To be perfectly honest, I don't like the televised aspect of that, because he kind of like leans in and Lily's looking off somewhere else. And, I don't really want to see the side, like the really, beat the crap out of somebody side of me. I don't really like showing that to my family all that much.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. You got any folks around here or something?
Oh, I've never had any folks.
Nah, an orphan, I see.
Well, no, I'm not an orphan. I just ran away from home.
Oh, alright.
That's how you found me at the first gang. Or the first gang.
Fucking, what was their name again?
Second.
Some...
He's like playing around with the straw in his little glass cup.
But yeah, I haven't talked to anybody from the chain gang in a while.
The chain gang?
You gonna tell me we fought so many times on turf wars and you don't even remember the damn name of the gang that I was in?
Look, I couldn't recognize you from behind when you had those big fucking chains on, so call me forgetful.
Bro, we literally just fought with chains. It was the most unoriginal name of a group ever,
I guess so.
Yeah. So, yeah, but like here at DBA and whatnot, I really haven't been all too involved. I live in a house with a couple of other people. Some of them are regulars here at DBA, and they've been trying to convince me to come along and just participate. And the most I've done is beat up a blood god. It wasn't the actual blood god. It was like a weird data reconstruction from it or something. But
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's that data bounty stuff that they call.
Yeah, it's hard to know what's real or not when it comes to what people are talking about.
Yeah, it's not televised, so I like it a lot.
We can end it off there if you want.
Yeah, they're just chit-chatting.
Catching up on life.
Is there two companionship? Partially because you're old friends, and would like to represent that.
Friends, sure, let's say that.
Companions, people who didn't actually who beat the shit out of each other for fun as opposed to out of anger.
Yeah,
more or less. Old young delinquent beat up.
Yep. Okay, so Roche, do you have?
Yeah, I would say, going back to what you wanted earlier, I would be down to do the Sarah and Misty talk, but I would potentially enjoy having a Cadence and Taliesin interaction at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I can use that my next thing for that. So, if you want to do Misty Sarah, feel free.
Yeah.
Okay. start with that then. Hey, Misty. Just, how are you doing?
What? Misty looks over. She was kind of just like, the best way to describe it was vibing. She just kind of like sitting there dozing off, listening to all the sounds. Her hounds were lazily laid both on the counter and like, on this chair, sort of curled up. But as soon as Sarah comes over, she like sniffs the air a bit. Oh, hey Sarah.
Hey, Misty. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Been kinda sort of thinking about stuff recently.
Oh? Any for your thoughts?
It's not. I met
Come
another.
On, you know you can tell me anything.
Yeah, I know. I met another person who was messed up by Rebecca, and I got to talk to them, and we hung out a bit. Her name's Oren.
Ah.
She's really nice. She's got pink hair. No. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know what that color is. Redact that statement. She has a Misty thinks for a bit. Damn, it's hard for me to describe people. I don't know what they look like.
Best way to do it, I guess. At the start of 112, was it in 112 you met them?
It was.
Do you remember where they started?
No, I just remember smelling this. Wait, no, we did talk. I just remember we bumped into each other and I said hi and then I zipped back away.
Okay, because I might have overheard someone called Oren making some kind of arrangement. She looked kind of crazy, yeah. She had some kind of grenade launcher or something.
Whew, didn't know about that part. But what I do know is I can tell just from the smell that it was definitely something like what happened to me, and it was I don't know, I felt I had to find them because it's better to group up than to stay alone.
Yeah, definitely. Especially, you went through something terrible, and it's something that not many people have gone through. So, fucked up as it sounds, it kind of helps to know that there's someone else that knows what you felt.
Yeah, but the thing with it is that it's different in some ways. She has 3 epithets.
Wait, what?
I don't know, like we talked about it and she said she had 3.
Okay, I'm not Vis. I don't know much about this kind of thing, but that's impossible.
Well, I mean, they were able to give me, who had no epithets, 1 epithet. So, I mean, I don't even want to think about having more than 1, especially when just 1 did Misty thinks. I don't know how I look or what I look like, but however I look to me.
Sarah leans forward, puts an arm on Misty's shoulder. You look like a friend, okay? You look like my friend.
Thanks, Sarah.
Not a problem. By the way, I actually also wanted to talk to you, just to get out of the way. I'm sorry for not teaming up with you in 112, in that free-for-all, but there was something I need to prove to myself.
Oh, no, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I don't want to say anything like I'm used to going solo or anything like that, because I was with a group. I mean, I understood that you didn't want to team up. You have, your own stuff that you want to do and all that. I have my own stuff I want to prove to myself and everything. I only recently stopped thinking of myself as a monster.
Glad to
Even
hear
though that's
that.
how I feel all the time.
It's
But,
it's a step, and I understand
yeah.
that that's you have to take the steps. You can have to take the victories where you can find them.
Yeah. I know that. I do feel it might have been a little good that you didn't team up with me, though, considering, kind of had a big target on my back the whole last time. I was just kind of standing there, too.
Well, to be fair, I did once see you suplex a car. Although, I don't. You probably didn't see it, unfortunately. But I also suplexed something big in metal too that time, because
I heard a lot of metal crunching, but that was over the sounds of everything else, and also
Yeah,
the
there was a
smell of
lot going on.
blood, and the smell of people, and the smell of blood.
Yeah. Misty. Sarah wipes the drool.
Well, I'm good.
Yeah. But yeah, I also had a target bang on me a tiny bit. Just when someone decided, someone was able to remove the limitations of speed, and everyone thought, "Oh shit, Sarah!" And next thing I know, there was a train coming at me.
Oh, huh. That was the
But-
thing. I noticed being fast. I usually can just sprint forever, though.
Yeah, I tend to be pretty quick as well. It was great though, being able to go that fast. Like I literally was practically. I don't know how it looked, but it felt like I was just going, disappearing and reappearing. It was great.
That sounds pretty cool. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do too much when I was there because I kind of a bad matchup, like blood everywhere, kind of distracted my senses. Hounds were going a little crazy, so I kind of had to set myself in a corner and wait.
That's fair. I didn't last too long either. I need to learn how to back off. But anyway, the reason why I did that was, you remember 99 and Elixiveth?
The library?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I remember.
I've been feeling pretty bad about that. Like, she was a bad person, and she was a complete bitch. But the damage that was done to her, and I knew that there was nothing I could do to stop it, kind of fucked me up a bit. So I needed to see that I was able to take on members of the DBA by myself. And I was able to. So now I feel better.
That's cool. I don't really have much to comment on for that. I guess I was probably a little bit too focused on her being there, but
Yeah. Hey,
when
you found someone, someone to relate to, and moreover, someone who you can talk to about that directly. Like, I love talking to you, but there's things that I won't be able to understand.
Yeah. It has been nice talking with Aura, and I really do enjoy her company a lot. She also was kind of started showing at the dorms, and it was nice to see someone else able to adapt.
Yeah. And I understand that you feel as though you saw someone who managed to adapt, so you can too.
I'm trying.
You'll do it.
Still got
Trust
dogs
me.
for arms.
The best boys, aren't they? Aren't they? Sorry.
I don't know if I don't know what they are. They're kind of just existing. She just sort of
Yeah.
like pats one with the other one. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Sarah.
Glad to hear it. Anyway, I better get going. I have to talk to
Gotcha.
this weird. I have to wait on people. So, you take care.
Yeah, I'll still be sitting here if you want to talk again.
Okay. I'd say a companionship for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Penny,
Yeah.
is there anyone you'd like to interact with or bring on someone else?
I don't think I'd want to bring in my third one yet, but I feel like I'm not sure Jade would interact with anyone right now, but I think Noelle would want to talk to Taliesin.
All right.
Taliesin's popular.
He is. He's pretty popular.
He's popular?
Yeah, he's an actor and a superhero. Yeah, he's an actor and he's both a superhero movie actor as well as just a real ass superhero. He does kind of
He
both.
has shaken his booty up in 3D.
He has.
Shut up! Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry, Holly. I had to say it. I'm sorry.
But yeah, and by talk to Taliesin, I of course mean just stare at him and just be like, oh god, I'm too nervous. What do I do? Eldritch tentacles.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a roll to see if Taliesin notices the many eyes on it. Yeah, all right.
He's used to this sort of thing.
Yeah. He
Not
just
so
sort of
much from the same person.
Yeah, exactly. So after some time, he just sort of looks behind him, sees her sitting by herself. Are you all right over there, or
Hi.
Hello, hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
And Sarah, Sarah, with a small smirk on her face, says, "Hey, Taliesin,
Yes?
that lady over there ordered this. Could you bring it over?"
Sure, yeah. He'll take it and bring
when
it over.
Taliesin turns around, Sarah looks at Noelle and gives her a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd drop it there. Yeah, he'd drop it there. There you go.
Thank you. She takes the thing from Taliesin. You're Taliesin.
Yep,
right?
that's my name. Yes.
From the movies.
Yes, from the movies.
Paladin movies.
Yes.
And also real life hero.
Yeah, it's kind of fun that I get to have both the fantasy and the reality of it, I guess. But you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just a big fan, I guess.
Well, I'm happy to hear it. He'd sit on this chair while he's here. Now, I understand it might be, it's easier said than done, but, if you're here at DBA, you've been on TV a couple times as well. I mean, no need to feel so nervous around me.
I guess, it hasn't... I guess it's not, just that, but, you have, like, light and hero-based powers, right?
Yes, from my epithet.
Okay, she shifts uncomfortably. Well, sorry if this is presumptuous, but, I really, admire that, and, well, although I'm like this, she gestures to all of herself, right now, I actually have some, holy power myself.
I see.
But only not right now.
I see. It's, a variable thing?
yeah, because of my parents, stuff, I don't, it's, whichever one has me for the week has stronger influence on me, just because,
I
they're
see.
in closer proximity.
So your parents, their power has some sort of influence on you, yes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I inherited it from them both.
Well, I'm not sure how much this helps, but obviously not in quite the same way, but I can relate to that to an extent.
She looks down at her new drink, takes a big sippy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's really awkward and doesn't know what to say.
Well, you said that you also have life powers. What is it exactly that you're able to do?
Hold on, let me grab my character sheet.
Yeah.
Well... Oh my god, I just realized I forgot something. Hang on. Just ignore the fact that they haven't been here. They are here.
Oh, right. I imagine popping out from under the table. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well.
Holy dog. Yeah, it's Mika. Did
It's
I
a
call her
pleasure to
Mika
meet.
before?
I don't know.
Like,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mika.
Oh god, another one!
yeah, right? Mika, like, just goes up, or Micah, whatever. I don't know. I can't remember what I fucking called this dog.
I think it was just Mika.
Mika. They go up and they, they sniff Taliesin's, like, self, and then, just bark.
Yeah. Is it alright if I pet her?
Yeah, no, it's alright. She's friendly.
Then yeah, he'll give her a head pat. You can pet the dog in DBA.
You sure can.
Let me get the Twitter account.
But yeah, usually the other side of my power goes into Mika.
I see. So
just because we're so close, I guess. I'm not really sure.
all right.
But
No, that might be
yeah.
rude for me to ask. So never mind.
But yeah, I mean, I can with my holy stuff, I can like make holy swords and fly.
Well, I might not be able to fly, but I can. Seems like we have some similarities on that first part.
I can also see the sins of the living.
Oh. All right. That's
Yeah, that one's really awkward. I'm so glad I can turn that one off.
That's sort of a step up.
Yeah. But yeah, while I'm like this, it's a lot weirder. And also, I can do this. She starts speaking to him telepathically.
Well then, I know that at least to me, it seems as if, you're still, you might not have the utmost confidence in your abilities, but seeing all of these things you can do, I mean, if you're asking me, it definitely seems like you have some fun stuff in your toolbox, to say.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, I'd be lying if I said that I'm not used to this kind of interaction, and I understand that the kind of position I'm in often elicits this, but as I'm going to be at least likely around DBA more and more, I don't know if I'll be seeing you again soon, but what I'm trying to say here is that I feel as if we don't need to be so awkward with each other necessarily, you know?
She brightens up a little bit. Yeah, thanks. And, I know, I know we've, just met and all, but if possible, whenever I'm in, whenever I'm in my more holy powers form, would it be okay if you could teach me how to use them a little bit?
Well, if I'm here and available, sure. I mean, there's no
Yeah.
reason for me not to, but you know, it
Thanks.
seems as if it's depending on weeks, it might be a little bit until that happens, but
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want to
Yeah.
take up too much
Yeah.
of your time.
oh well, no, that's fine. Today is one of my days off. It's why I'm here.
Mhm.
But you know, as I've learned
Yeah.
over the past few days, it seems like the rumors were true, and that getting involved with this place tends to have it come to you quite often, in one way or another. So I feel as if now that we've talked, there's more of a chance that we'll meet in the future in some way.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. You can tell you've basically brightened this 14-year-old's day up.
There's
She's
no
smiling.
there's no reason for him to leave necessarily, so he'll just sit here for now. And what he was doing before is that he was just reading a book, so he's going to pull that up, and I assume they continue idle chatter as he every now and again looks back to it.
And Mika's just gonna be there. Just
Yeah.
Pettable dog.
Yeah. Dog.
Doug.
Dog.
So yeah,
He's gonna be there.
Get out of here! Get out of here, goddamn fungus! I'd say 2 companionship.
Say
Hey,
dog.
I'll take it.
No,
Get out of here,
where is
slut.
he?
No,
No,
you were not
you are not
invited.
allowed. This is my domain.
Nice.
You're right.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Sam. Sorry, it's been a while, but
No, you're
Hey,
good. I had to
Marcus,
dip out for a brief moment earlier anyways, so it's good I wasn't earlier. That said, I think, fun thing, this does kind of work out. I'd want, at this point, Jamie to come in, and talk with both Noelle and Talisman.
Hey.
okay.
Well, works out then.
Yeah, that is old
Yeah.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Oh, is it?
There's-
Sorry.
yeah,
You know, I
her-
haven't changed, I haven't put her new icon on her
Yeah,
Okay.
thing
sorry
yet.
she
about
is
that.
she is on the Domes map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be able to snatch her up there.
Yeah, she's in the right side in the rooms.
Is she in the rooms?
Yeah,
Uh,
I moved all the characters
Oh,
out of
okay.
session.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all good.
No, you're good.
No,
No,
it's
You're good.
yeah.
I haven't gotten around to changing the default on her icon.
Yeah,
on her
yeah. No,
token thing yet.
I didn't update it when
So.
I uploaded the one because I knew that you wanted to do alts.
Yeah.
Doug.
Is it? Ah, there she is. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
There she is.
There she is.
Erase the faker.
Sorry about that.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
you're good. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Actually, would you like me to just attach that to your thing now? To your page?
Yeah, go if you could. Just attach it
Okay.
now. I can fix it later when I make alts in a rollable fix the rollable table. In the meantime, Jamie sort of comes in the door, looks around for a moment, sees Noelle over here. Sorry I'm late. Doctor's appointment ran long.
No, it's fine. Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
Oh, is this a friend of yours, Noelle?
Yeah. This is Jamie Jolt. She goes to my school, and we're friends.
Yeah. Also,
Mika goes up.
hey Mika. Pet the dog.
Pet the dog.
Pet the dog.
Also, so are you're
Yes.
Talisman, right?
Yes. Me and your friend here have been talking for the past few minutes.
Yeah.
Wow, you didn't tell me you knew Talisman.
I didn't know him until now.
Yes, this is our first time meeting here. To be entirely honest, I haven't been around DBA all that much. I was here the one time we were going to the space station, and I haven't even partaken in any of those bounty things yet, so...
I haven't either. I'm like signed up for a few, but they haven't been given a schedule yet.
I didn't even know they were happening. I haven't done any of those yet.
Oh, you should sign up for one sometime. We should do one together. That'll be fun.
Okay.
In the meantime, two things. One, can I get your autograph?
Oh, yes, sure. Anything in particular you want autographed, or...?
Hold on. She rummages around in her, clothes for a bit, pulls out, like, a slightly crumpled, drawing that looks like a sketch of, like, a scene from one of Talison's movies. Can you, autograph this?
Yeah, Taliesin pulls out like a little, like, pen marker. It seems as if he's quite used to this, so just pulls it out and yeah, gives the little autograph, passes it back over. There you go. I don't know why I'm surprised to see so many people here at DBA that are I don't know what it is. I just sort of figured that the people here at DBA, seeing as how they're on a televised thing, would sort of be, I don't know, I wasn't expecting as much starstruck people here.
I mean, you are, like, really famous. Meanwhile,
I mean, DBA is going on the rise. I mean, when we were going to that space station, there was that Enev character, yes? He was along with us as part of the group they sent there, and, well, I mean, he had a longer line than me for the autograph, so I'd say that DBA is quite on the rise.
Huh.
Oh.
I guess that's why I didn't really know why you brought that up. It just doesn't feel all that, it doesn't quite feel like that, I guess, from my perspective at least, because I haven't done too many of these.
Well, yes, it's...
yeah. Jamie's been in a lot.
It's quite strange, actually, thinking on it comparatively to something like the movies I usually do. I mean, these don't go off of any sort of script that we know of. It's kind of the ultimate method acting or improv. It's certainly something, so I can see why it would feel different.
Yeah.
It's more like we go and we're doing this for whatever other purpose that we may have, and us being filmed is more of a side gig, or at least for most of the people I've talked to.
Yeah, it seems more like, I guess you'd say, reality TV, where it's like we just sort of go about our lives, do our things, and there are cameras somewhere.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
You know what? Fair. I feel like... Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, that reminds me of the other thing I wanted to ask you. So you're, like, there's the whole thing about, like, you're like a hero in real life too, right?
Yes.
How much do you know about, like, other heroes?
I mean, a fair amount. Depends on which one. I mean, some of us keep in contact, but,
Alright, well, I guess you might have not heard of, this one. She stopped doing, hero work, like, 14 years ago.
Ooh, alright. Well,
but,
I may have heard legend or rumor, but...
Yeah, I didn't know if you'd know any more about it than, what the papers have said about her. She just went by the hero named Joel. I don't know if you'd heard of her.
Well, he might have. So I'm gonna give him a roll to see if he has.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I may have seen something on it once or twice, but nothing's immediately coming to mind.
Alright, I guess I'd need to find someone who's been a hero for longer to see if they know more.
Well, what exactly did she do, if I might ask?
Well, I don't really know a lot myself aside from what like newspapers and like magazines and stuff have old magazines and stuff have said where she was a really skilled martial artist. She almost seemed to be able to like take out like large groups of villains in almost the blink of an eye, and she was my mom.
I was about to ask about that, considering that Noelle introduced you as Jamie Jolt. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well...
So, you're unsure of where she is?
No, she's... I don't like to talk about it much, but I never knew her super well because she died not long after I was born.
I see. My apologies.
Yeah.
And condolences.
Thank you. I was hoping I'd, meet a real hero. Maybe they knew more about her because I barely do.
Yeah. Well, I'm I'm quite young actually in the grand scheme of things, so unfortunately I've never met face to face, and yeah, so I'm unsure, but I'm sure that, well, for one, considering your attire, it seems like you're following in her footsteps to some regard.
Yeah, the one thing I have from her is this headband, actually. She used to wear it when she did hero work, so I'm told.
I see. Well, that's definitely a good memento to hold on to. I'm not sure what else to say on it, but it seems like you're doing a good job, from what I can tell.
She doesn't say anything, but like she looks happy, fidgeting a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie's real strong.
I'm sure.
In a lot of ways.
I guess, but like you're strong too, Noelle. Like,
I try my best. But she goes back to her awkward self again for a moment.
Yeah. Well, or no, you go. Sorry. You're good.
I was just gonna say, but Mika does a bork.
Yeah.
Which brings her back.
Yeah. Well, in some way, it seems as if we have some sort of influence from our parents. So as they say, passing down the generations.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he would just nod and give another one of his, pretty boy smiles at that one.
Hell yeah, pretty boy smile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry for bringing the mood down so much. I need to order food. I'm starving.
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably get some food. I've had some already. But I'll be here.
Yeah.
Yes, and it seems as if, at least for now, I've gotten quite comfortable in this chair, so I see no reason to leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you say it's a place to cut there?
I'd say so.
I think so.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Okay, excellent.
Well,
What
going around.
Yeah, what sort of comp levels on that one?
Oh. Taliesin and Noelle get 1 extra.
Hey.
Taliesin and Jamie get 2.
Cool.
Noelle and Jamie get 2.
it.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll take ye.
Yeah.
You made me bust out the emotional music. God damn. It's the closest I come to crying. But still. That was great.
Nice.
Okay, so that's one round robin done.
Yeah.
So we can start again unless you guys have any particular system you want to do now.
I don't know.
Chaos. We all talk at once.
If anything,
No.
I feel like if Holly or Kakapo want to go before me, feel free, because I did say I'd use my next one for Taliesin and Cadence, and I sure have been going like twice in a row as Taliesin, and I don't want to just completely take the spotlight.
I'm sorry, Austin,
Cadence
but you
would
play
probably
Twinks.
move over
I'm
to there
sorry.
rather than
I'm
have
sorry.
Holly
I
move
played
over.
them. Yeah, no,
You play Twinks, of course you're popular.
I'm sorry.
Especially since,
Fine.
especially
Great.
since I think Cadence can relate to Jamie just a
Yeah.
little bit.
But I imagine if Holly or Kakapo or someone else wants to go first, I mean, I have
Actually-
no issue with that.
I like actually suggest something.
Sure.
I wanted to actually talk with Korima, but maybe we could, since Holly hasn't interacted in a while, maybe we could also bring Sonder into this. Would people be cool with that?
I'm down for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine like as your character walks in, Sandra and Korma are just talking about chakras or whatever.
Yeah.
And
So, like,
Korma's
we're
like, what?
Is that the funky Naruto thing?
I do not know what Naruto is.
Yo.
So like as
Me
like
neither.
as
Watch it.
What were you saying, Kakapo?
so like as Alchemy is coming around, she like kind of eyes Micah, just does something with her clothes, and then keeps going.
Hi.
Oh, not dealing with that.
What is? I'm not aware of Naruto or anime. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh god.
Oh, hello.
She's kind of leaning against the couch, but like in a way that's like super stiff and wooden, and she's not even like looking at you.
Hello
Are
there.
you okay?
I'm doing fine. Well, what's wrong? She kind of just snaps back into her like stiff position.
You look a little stiff.
I feel fine.
You're right there.
Purple lizard guy.
Yes.
For Quorum, the person who does all the recording of DBA's stuff, right?
Well, I don't do the cameras or anything, but yeah, I take the data and I put it in places. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that should be good enough. Well, hello there. I'm Alchemist Civis.
Korma stands on the couch and puts his hands on the back as he faces Alchemea.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering. I'm kind of new to DBA. And since I saw you here, I was kind of wondering if you could kind of catch me up on some of the, I don't know, things DBA has to deal with, major adversaries. I don't know. I want to get a
dude,
good.
I could do that for you.
Yeah.
Sandra,
yeah.
do you have any things you want to weigh in on? Maybe some other stuff to watch out for?
Be careful of your own accidents.
Sonder.
Fear your own hubris.
Also, Alchemea, this is Sonder. He's
Yes.
really cool. Come sit down. We can talk.
Okay. She kind of just goes around and it's, yeah.
So, stuff, threats to DBA. So, let's start. The Vanderbilts were really scary.
Yeah.
There's viruses.
There's viruses.
Yeah, there's viruses. Computer viruses.
Oh yeah, they deal with they kind of mess with the DBA database sometimes. Technically I was an antagonist twice, but not really.
Yes. Let's see. Tragic
There was-
Or
There was
negativity.
Oh yeah, negativity is pretty bad. There was also this weird guy called Frankfurter. I don't really know too much about him. He appeared in one of the episodes.
You don't need to tell me about that guy.
Oh, okay. What else?
Yeah, like Corum would tell that Alchemia just looks very uncomfortable as soon as you mentioned that.
Oh, are you okay?
Hey, it's fine. Frankfurter was my principal.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's the bad guy.
Glad you observed that. Yep. Yeah, he very much was. Glad that's over with. So,
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
yeah.
Oh.
Did you not recognize me in that episode?
I'm gonna be honest, unfortunately there's a lot of stuff I have to go through.
I mean, entirely fair. I am just curious.
I just kind of skim and get the cliff notes, and then it's like, oh, okay, cool, and then I go to a little document, and I also kind of skim stuff and write down names that are important.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Oh wait, no, Alchemia, you were actually noted down. I guess it didn't cross my mind just yet.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have a big job. I understand. It's just, I don't know. I was just wondering.
Nah, it's okay. You're really valid. And he goes over and just gives her a pat on the shoulder.
She kind of just like looks at it, then kind of looks back, like the loading screen in her like the app, like the the computer loading screen, just like. But
there's a lot of villains. Like, I guess more recently, you should probably just watch out for maybe the Vanderbilts if they show up, which they've been getting a little more common recently. There's this guy called Xander.
Oh yeah, what's his deal? What do you know about that guy?
I don't know, dude. He's just he's really pale, and he wears a tank top, and he he beats people up.
Sounds like a loser.
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
But I mean, the villains are he is kind of scary from what I can understand. The villains are all usually kind of spooky. But like, I don't have to deal with them just yet, so I'm fine.
Yeah. I just want to keep them on guard, because, I don't know, reoccurring villains, like, I've heard they're starting to happen, like you said, with the Vanderbilt, so I just want to be on guard in case Vanderbilt number 5 comes in and decides to be an evil lesbian around me, I guess.
Well, I mean, at this point, I think there is actually 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maybe more.
Yeah.
I haven't been keeping very good count.
Is there anywhere where you can like read about these guys?
There's televised versions of them. I'm sure you could find them on previous episodes. They air 24/7 on Channel 9.
Okay. I mean, we'll see if
over there. He points over to the TV in the middle of the bar.
Hey yo, let's do something really quickly. Since there's a TV in the middle of the bar, let's roll 1D 144 or 114 rather, and let's just see.
There's also
it's showing episode 10. All right.
Oh, the fashion show.
No, that is the fucking castle combat. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, the castle combat. Look, there's a Vanderbilt right there, but not the bad one. That's Venus.
I thought Venus.
They actually did show that episode at our school. Our principal seemed to be obsessed with DBA, and I guess now I know why.
Huh. He sounds like a creep, and he looked like a bowl of Jello.
Both of those sentences are very much accurate.
I feel like I could slap him and he, like a body of water, it would just ripple to the feet.
Korma, like at that, like Alchema's like face is just overall blank, but like you kind of see that facade kind of crack, and she kind of gives like a little smirk, like, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just
having it-
smile.
I think that's just the slightest one. She's like, yeah. I think that's actually what did happen canonically, or in real life, because everything's canon.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Hearing about all the villains makes me want to go out and fight them a lot of the time. Oh, right. New thing. Do you have an epithet?
Korma, you said she has a very powerful epithet.
You got a very strong epithet. I don't.
Yep.
So look. There's this group that happened in the space station session. Or the space station episode. Sorry. They're kind of around here. I don't think anything bad can happen, specifically.
And what does me having an epithet have to do with that? Or
They grabbed epithet users, from what I heard.
I don't have to worry about that. She like she kind of like blinks and like her eyes just like glow with like, you know those like little like things that they're like sparking electricity with like a ball in the middle, and like if you touch one like all the
Oh, a
electricity
Tesla orb.
A Tesla orb. Her eyes kind of like look like that, and she like closes them again.
Yo.
Yeah, they don't have to worry
Same.
about that.
Sonder, I'm kind of blanking. Do you know other villains? Have you been in episodes?
He shakes his head. I usually don't pay attention to those kind of people. Or not kind of people, not the right word to put it. I don't really pay attention to many bad people. Wait, that's worse.
I mean, no. Yeah. I mean, how are you two doing? If I must ask, I guess it was pretty rude of me to just say, "Hey, you're from DBA. Name every character." So.
No, it's fine. I'm just kind of vibing, gonna be honest. Me and Sonder have been talking for a while. There was a guy here who left earlier, but
Yeah. I too, I'm vibing, it seems. Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone else to show up.
who would that be?
I guess I have a friend named Noelle, and she told me she has a friend, so I'm kind of asking people around. I'm just talking to more people, and then I'm probably gonna go back to see if that person showed up. Her friend, that is. Yeah, she hasn't showed up yet.
Well, I don't know if Corin would be able to see across the bar.
I mean, well, what I assume is happening is that this is happening while like some of the other earlier stuff is happening.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I do remember seeing Noelle, but I don't quite know about their friend. But like, you know, I hope they show up soon.
Yeah. What were you talking about beforehand, if I must ask?
Oh, we were talking about like anime.
Okay.
I've never watched Naruto, and neither has Sonder. But I remember hearing the word chakras.
Naruto.
Are we making this the conversation topic?
Yes.
Naruto. Our school did not show Naruto. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
almost
afraid.
feel like that's where we should cut, but
Yeah, that's a really good place to cut it.
Naruto, cut, hard cut, run away, leave.
Naruto.
And then for 5 minutes, she just is there rubbing her chin, saying Naruto, while Sandra and Farma patiently wait until she clicks.
Okay. Let's see.
Since Poco's back here temporarily, do we want to get him?
Yeah. Poco, is there anyone you'd like to play as?
Oh, dang! I forgot to mention a villain. His name was Novanor, by the way. He's kind of an up and coming dude, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Like.
Perish.
There he is.
There's the little one. I know why Enev's there. I just don't know who Enev would talk to.
It's that.
Well, Sandra and Enif have met before. I believe.
Yeah, I think I'll probably have my little mage boy probably has definitely come into the bar looking for Orb. Orb seems to be off Risk of Raining in the corner.
Risk of Rain 0.
Please have him interact with the thugs. Have him interact with the thugs. Come on!
No, Edith's gonna get taught gang signs. No.
And Ina's gonna cover this group on it and sensing / spotting Orb. Hello.
And that's
hi.
how I caught an Alaskan bullworm. Oh look, someone else is here.
Alaskan bullworm. Oh, hey there.
Oh, what's up?
Hello. Sorry, have you seen my friend Orb? She's about hold that hand, yay by yay by yay, and some you can tell Eno's trying to make a circle with their hands.
So he looks back and sees the very yay shaped person playing Risk of Rain 3 next to Sunny.
You mean the orb that literally beat the ever-loving crap out of my sister in the Tekken 23 fighting game that they were playing earlier?
And also won place 0 in Fortnite 3? Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like her. Oh, she's right over there. I feel kind of silly now. But hi, my name's Enev.
Yeah.
And that's Orb.
You died with Chad, right?
Yeah, we died, but we got better.
Yeah.
As one does.
Yeah, thanks for helping him get out of there. That man doesn't know his way around anywhere, and I'm surprised he's even a cop, if I'm being entirely real.
Wait, he's a cop?
Yeah, he's a cop.
Well, he's very
He's
nice. He tried to. I talked to him a little bit before the episode happened. He was, he taught me a little bit about how to swim, and he also tried to protect me when the whole dying thing happened. But we're better. I haven't talked to him very much. I remember some people were looking for him at one point, but he's better, I think. It's been a little bit.
He had a run-in with in like a bad relationship or something. The whole house had a talk about it after it happened. Yeah. To be perfectly honest, he's kind of kept to himself, more or less, since that entire experience that he went through. It's a little different, but hey, he literally was under mind manipulation or something for 7 years of his life. Changed his person.
Mind manipulation? That's not good.
Yeah, apparently his girlfriend's epithet or something had something to do with essentially making them completely obsessed about, making Chad completely obsessed about them. And yeah.
That's not good.
He feels like a different person, kind of, but not in a bad way.
Okay.
But yeah, besides that, he kind of stretches out a little bit. You can tell that the little child that was on the back of his neck has climbed down and kind of sat in front of you, just staring at you.
How tall is she?
Baby.
Like a foot tall.
Like a foot tall. Like 3
Gonna throw around like a foot tall.
She's orb size, so Enev's only about 4 feet tall. So Enev panics slightly and kind of offers the chair they were sitting on.
They just kind of look at you like, man, I was just trying to look at you, bro. Why are you moving around? Alright, he's still
I'm sorry, I don't mean to steer the conversation, but who is this? And
Yeah,
how are
this
you?
is my little sister, Lily. He kind of looks at the stare down that's kind of happening. She's a curious kid, simple as that. She likes to learn.
Okay, I know I'm used to, like, I know I'm kind of get looked at, but I'm still not used to everything. But it's nice to meet you, Lily. Enid, not sure how to respond. Kind of holds out a hand for handshake? Question mark.
She's currently holding on to her bear. She kind of looks at you, looks at the hand, looks at her bear, and then places her bear into your hand. It's kind of looking to see how you'll react to it.
Oh, thank you. Enid takes it, looks at it. It's even smaller than Orb, and then hands it back to Lily.
She nods her head approvingly.
Yeah, I'm so used to talking to bigger people. I'm not used to talking to people smaller than me, other than Orb.
No, I just talk to them like they're my age. Hey, Lily.
She turns her head.
Bitch.
She smiles.
I've only been around for, I think, a couple of months, so I don't know how that works.
Wait, what? Bobby kind of just looks at you.
It's a small weird thing. As the short thing is that I'm basically a physical manifestation of an epithet, but I've kind of started deviating from the original epithet, so I'm kind of making my own personality. So I'm just, and he like starts kind of short-circuiting partially. But the short thing is that I haven't really been around very long, but I'm thanks to my epithet borrowed, I've been able to kind of learn things at a quicker rate.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
You want to learn how to pick a lock?
Actually, that sounds interesting. I'm trying to learn things both with my epithet and without, but it would be interesting.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get over here. Bobby kind of walks back over to the arcade machine that he was at. All right. Sonny, get out of the way a little bit. We all know that you're getting outpaced by the orb, so go play a different game or something. Sonny kind of just looks over and gives Body like one of those sibling looks that people know all too well and whatnot and can recognize, and is like, "How about you teach me as well?" Sonny, I told you that I know you're weirdly obsessed with the idea of being a delinquent and everything, but you are literally the softest person I know. Just go play a video game or something, and go look after Lily for a little bit. I got to teach this kid how to pick a lock. All right, and she kind of flips her hair again and walks over to Lily and Orb, and just watches over him.
Suki kind of makes a pin and a needle out of hard light and hands it over to you.
All right. So,
also, what are your names, by the way? I don't think I know them.
Oh yeah, my name is Bobby. Sorry, I'm bad at introductions.
I'm Suki. I think we've met before.
I'll introduce myself, but first, are you a cap?
It's nice to meet both of you.
Yeah. All right. So, how much time do we have left, Cod? Just out of curiosity.
6 minutes.
Oh shit, we had a lot more time than I thought.
Yeah. At the same time, you don't need to use all of it.
That's valid. Unless you want to say a couple things, Holly. Bobby's just gonna start teaching Enid how to pick and do an arcade machine lock.
No, you take the floor. You take the floor with this.
All right.
Usually, I'll just whack the doors open.
I have no idea how to do this, so I'm about to bullshit something out my ass. Alright. So, Bobby mentions over to the lock. It's a small circular lock that has like an easy like key insert and whatnot. Alright, so first, you take this little hooked thing. I don't know what it's called.
It's a bobby pin.
Bobby pin. Bobby
It's
pin.
named.
I like that.
There's either a hook or a rake.
Alright. It's a
Goddamn
bobby
amateurs.
pin
God!
hook. You know, I'm gonna be real with you, Suki. I'm just trying to act cool in front of the kid. I usually just bust it open, so we're just gonna try.
I mean, he like leans in and whispers, I mean, me too, I did the same exact thing.
I also just like low-key don't want to damage the D-bag's property because I like want to come back. I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm just gonna teach Enoch
Well, I
over
can
here.
steal it for you.
Well, but like, I don't want to get kicked out. This place is dope.
That's fair.
I mean, you know, they got like standing alcohol just right over there. You know.
I still have my cup of Fentimans. You want some?
Oh heck yeah! But that's besides the point. Alright, sorry about that side conversation.
It's okay. I politely ignored it.
Perfect. Man, you're great. We should hang out more.
Yeah.
So essentially, you gotta take this little hook and you gotta push it into the top and you gotta wiggle it around a little bit. And as soon as you like lock into something, there's like a little lip that you gotta get into. And you can see that Bobby has kind of just taken the pin and is just shoving it repeatedly into there. It does not look like he knows what he's doing.
I see.
And then it kind of gets stuck. He's like, see, this is the position you want to be in, where you can barely move it because that means that it's got all the ridges on the upper part of the key, you know?
Okay. Bobby, what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll this as a lock.
Alright.
No, that didn't work. If I got a 1, which I was half expecting, it would have popped.
Alright, here's the thing. It doesn't need to work. I got something.
I know! I just wanted to see if... Oh yeah, here's how you do it. Oh, holy shit, I did it!
That was easy.
Yeah. So you need it to be like in this stuck position, like it's really hard to get out. Because once we actually undo the lock, it's going to be possible to get out. Don't worry about it. Suki, I need another thing, a little bit more like solid, flat and solid, but still thin. You know, like the bottom part of the key.
He's gonna forge hardlight like it. To Enev, it looks like a little shiv, like meant to help get the bobby pin up the key pads. But as he's handing it to you, he immediately turns it into a crowbar.
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for. All right, so he takes the actual crowbar. So you see this flat end right here where like there's like a little B and like you can like put it up right next to the lock and kind of get underneath a little bit, and there's still like a part sticking out where you can use leverage. You see what I'm doing here?
Yeah.
So you just really just shove this up here, and then with all the strength that you can muster, you just hit this down, and the lock, it just becomes unlocked as Bobby like takes his arm and just fucking slams down on this crowbar, hopefully to just pop open the canister and just claim that he unlocked it. Do you want me to roll for that or no?
Yeah, roll a d20.
Let's see if I get proficiency.
Ah, so close. No, but yeah, that's good enough. There's a. It's not as loud as you thought it would be, but it clicks open. You look across. Sarah is animatedly talking to Misty, and no one else cares. So,
all right,
you're good.
See, and now the thing's unlocked. Now, usually, if this was just a normal arcade, this is where we take all the money and run. But, the thing is that looking over at the red-haired girl that's staring intently at him, we're not gonna do that.
I'm gonna try.
You're gonna try and steal it. Oh shit! I
No,
love
no,
this.
not stealing. You're just gonna try it on the other machine
Alright,
before the minute is up.
Here's the crowbar. Here's another bobby pin. Just do it.
Let me try with the two smaller ones first. I want to see. You're just gonna legit try to normal lockpick this before he does the Bobby lockpicking.
I'm telling you, you need the
You know-
crowbar. If you don't have the crowbar, it's not gonna
We're
work.
actually going to. We're just out of time now, but.
Holy
shit!
We end on trying to pull down the crowbar with their very light weight.
Their non-existent strength. Okay. Hey, Iris.
Hey, Iris.
Iris.
How are you doing?
Just woke up.
That's valid.
In which case, we'll give you a bit to wake up further, I guess. Okay, who'd be next? You have Coco.
Kakapo and Holly did their thing, so I mean, if everyone's cool with it, I'm down doing the Talisman and Cadence thing now.
Yeah. sounds
Cool,
good.
cool.
A little Bobby thing.
Now, Now, would you, Austin, would you prefer just having a Cadence and Talisman thing about, serious stuff, or would it be, should we just, get all of these people in on this?
I mean, I'm cool. If Cadence wants to talk to Talisman about serious stuff, I imagine she could just give him a look, and he'd be like, alright, I gotta do something real quick,
Yeah, I think for now, Cadence is just gonna slide on over to here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
She has noticed that Talisman's moved on to greener pastures and just sort of is has been eyeing the group of hooligans. It's just kind of like, oh boy. All right. Well, let me just. Hey there.
Oh, Cadence. Yes.
Hey, Tally. Hi there. She waves to Noelle and Jamie.
Noelle waves back.
Yeah, same.
Sup? My name's Cadence. I'm a friend of Talisman's, or well, acquaintance, I guess.
We can call each other friends if that's what you want to call us.
Yeah, we're kind of brothers in arms or whatever. You mind if I sit down?
Feel free.
Yep, she sort of takes a seat.
If anything, I mean, unless Noelle was waiting for anyone here, I mean, aside from Jamie, it seems as if there's a perfect amount for us here.
Yeah.
No, I think someone I met here was gonna come back, but I mean they haven't come back yet, so.
Oh. Well, I mean, if I'm in your way, I could always move.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
Do I need to be in player mode for this? Sorry to interrupt.
Nah, it should be fine.
So, what's been going on over here, Tally? Just talking to,
Yes, I've just been talking to these two. I saw Noelle over here, she was a little bit anxious, so I figured that we could talk, get some stress off, and then her friend Jamie came, and we just started having a nice talk about, just general things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. It's nice to meet you two. Like I said, I'm Cadence Lilt. Probably isn't a very recognizable name, but my dad used to guard a artifact called the Ring.
I've always found it strange that they just called it the Ring. There's not some sort of, snappy
Not
title
that
to
I
it.
know of. I don't know, it's weird. I watched episode 103. I guess he called... There's some weird stuff. Maybe it's called Rayless, maybe it's called the Ring. I've just been defaulting to the Ring because that's what my dad called it.
Well, from what I understood, isn't... No, never mind.
Caden sort of does look to Jamie and Noelle. What do you guys do? You're just here to meet up with friends and stuff like that?
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's why I came. Also, food. Speaking of food, she picks up burger that she now has, takes a bite.
Hell yeah. What were you gonna say, Taliesin? Or you said never mind to something earlier.
Oh no, it was just something regarding the ring, but I realized that that's mainly just speculation. That's not necessarily important.
Always happy to hear it.
I mean, all I was going to say is that I'm not entirely familiar with all of the episodes that have happened here at DBA, but from what I remember in recent times, if you're talking about that one where the ring's inner spirit sort of took its own form, from what I remember, wasn't Rayless the name of the previous... No, the previous user was your father. So...
His name was Andant. Yeah.
Right, yes. So, I suppose, yes, if Rayless is the embodiment of the ring, if anything, I suppose that would be the name, but...
Yeah. That, and, Cadence sort of looks over to Jamie and Noel and just sort of says, yeah, my dad used to be a hero. I don't know if he's necessarily big or anything, but, holy artifact, stuff like that.
I'm
trying... What's up?
No, you probably wouldn't. No, never mind. I need to... pulls up a notebook and starts sort of, trying to write something down. Her handwriting's still a little bit shaky, just, taking notes of, I need to do more research into heroes.
What's up?
I guess it couldn't hurt to ask, do you know if your dad ever knew about a hero who went by the name Jolt?
She sort of leans back a bit. She could probably roll to see if she would have been told a story about that.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'd roll. If Cadence cares to think about it, you can give it a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more than I did.
Rings a little bit of a bell. My dad told me a lot of stories. Same with my mom.
Alright, Alright, I guess that's something. I'm just trying to look for more information about them, I guess. Because there's only so much that you can get from all the magazines and stuff.
Yeah. I think if anything, and tell me if this is out of character, but I think my dad would have said, he liked working with her, and then mom got a little jealous, and it was a little bit of a funny dispute, but, that was it.
Alright, that's interesting.
Yeah, dad was nice. So, you guys attend DBA and stuff? She says to Noel and Jamie.
We broke up.
Sorry, what? I was disassociating for a second.
I was asking, you guys do episodes?
I've done 2. One was pretty normal, although a lot more oil-filled than I would have liked. And the other one,
I mean, we weren't. I guess we weren't on the roster of people for the episode, but we were in the library that one time as well.
Oh yeah, we were also there.
Oh, didn't catch you guys. I was kind of hanging around as well. I know a bit about episodes going weird. Every episode has gone kind of fucky.
Oh yeah, believe me, I've been around since near the beginning of some of the really early episodes. I've gotten used to the weirdness at this point.
Yeah, same here. It's been a bit of a thing. Tally's only been in what, 2 now?
I've only been in one officially. I was
Right.
dragged into another one pretty recently, but that wasn't. I wasn't intending on that being there.
Yeah. Man, my first episode. Not to go into it. I had to fight. I don't even know how to describe this. I had to fight the Grilch, which is like an embodiment of everything that isn't Christmas or something. I know it sounds fake. I know
No,
it does.
Believe me, after fighting Matt Pat really early on, I'm willing to believe anything.
Yeah,
who that is.
I'll be honest, I had to fight a sandwich-crazed prisoner bear and a sentient brick.
Oh my god.
You know, compared to what me and Cadence went through, I almost wish I had been able to do some of that instead of what unfortunately had to happen.
I don't know what happened, but I did get crushed between a truck and an ambulance.
Yeah, just don't watch the space station episodes, kids. It's not good, and I don't think you guys need to be getting involved in anything like that.
Right.
Fair point.
There's just a lot of stuff that's probably not very. I guess the best way to say it is that it might be a little bit traumatizing in some areas to watch certain parts of it for Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
fair.
actually, I just remembered. You know what? No, I completely forgot. I also fought a bear, but like, this one wasn't a sandwich bear. It was a giant lightning bear.
Oh. Huh.
Also,
Weird.
sorry, but like, just to end this conversation off. By the way, Tally, could we sorry to drag Taliesin away. She looks at Taliesin. Could we go into like the gym area for a bit and talk a little bit later?
Sure. I mean, I'm good for that whenever it is that you'd want to.
Sure. I'll head on over and we can just talk whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I mean, no need to segment this. I'm good now. It was nice meeting you, Noel and Jamie, but I have to be going for now.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. He'll flash one more smile as I assume they both walk in there, and we can cut to someone else for now.
Yeah, and as always, you guys all get one proficiency. One companionship.
Hey,
God,
one proc.
if you got-
Class up.
Hey,
Oh,
Roche,
God,
Cadence,
no.
and Taliesin are at 5 now. Yeah.
Let's see. Iris, considering you've just arrived, would you like to take on the next one?
Sure, if that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really know who to have show up. Let me see. Look at who's
Vivian,
here.
and then she goes and fights Cadence.
Yeah, and then yeah, Vivian's waiting in like the arena in the
Yeah.
Took you long enough to show up.
Yeah, I forgot I have to reveal that, don't I? No.
There's like it's still set up like a wrestling ring, but in the center there's just a chessboard.
Yeah.
Oh God,
I've got you
Taliesin, look
now.
away! No, Taliesin, we gotta go. It's my ex-nemesis.
X. No, all right. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just
No, it's
catching
fine.
up here. Has Red already been here or no?
No,
Nope.
not yet. But it would make sense for the two of for Rhapsody
Alright.
and Red to appear.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you want to have them show up together, have
Yeah.
Also,
I was
all
waiting.
three of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finally.
Listen, I can't see off screen. I am in play.
Finally, Red too.
Hell yeah.
Okay, but yeah.
Also, I would
two
like
more
to say,
figures, entered through the doors.
Hey.
What, Roche?
I was just gonna, as a brief comment, unless someone wants to interact with Michael later, I could just filter them out.
Yeah. Anyone interested?
Just so that they don't take up too much space in the bar.
I'm good.
Probably a good idea then.
Yeah. I'm not sure any of my goals would interact with Mike specifically.
No spores for you.
Oh, hello
Can I
there,
swap,
mushroom lad.
Could I swap out Sunny for the other trust system waiting in reserve?
I would have an expansive conversation for you, but I haven't had a very productive day. So, see ya, Star Lady.
I know how that is. Goodbye.
Right. Okay.
Ah, excuse me. I'm looking for my brother. Hey Lily. Hey Sunny. Hey Sunny. Mom wants to talk to you about something. All right, I guess I'm going. Hi. That's it. Sorry.
Yo. She was hot. Anyway.
She was 15.
Oops.
Seems
Oh, no.
pretty lively here today.
She was cute then.
There you go.
Alright. So yeah, Rhapsody and Red come in here. Red, I imagine, being her typical sort of reserved self, but Rhapsody comes in. Be still your hearts, fair maidens.
Okay, holding. Oh, hey. I remember you. Hey there, Rhapsody,
Not
wasn't
you.
it? Oh, and Red. Hey there.
Hi.
Hello there. I'm afraid I don't quite remember your name, but yes, I'm
Not a
Rhapsody Symphonia Waltz. Decided to come and take a look around after the recent escapade. Katamari DeMarcy theme, please.
I don't have that.
No.
Yeah, my name's Sarah Salan. Nice to meet you. Well, meet you again.
Yes, of course. You were one of those individuals who helped Red, and any friend of Red is a friend of mine. She curtsies.
Glad to hear it. Sarah bows, for lack of a better thing.
Backflips.
A backfoot bow. Yeah, that's what she'd do, a backfoot bow. Fuck it.
Rhapsody, she sits on like the edge of the counter, looking around.
Okay. Anything you'd like to drink?
Oh, not at the moment. No, I'm fine. And I also am underage, so.
Oh.
Can't have any of the spicy stuff, but maybe later
have
some
got-
juice would do.
Yeah, we have got water and lemon juice.
Ooh. Yeah, some lemon juice sounds nice, actually.
Sarah goes and sorts that out. Yeah.
I'll
Anyone
be
here
honest.
you recognize?
Uh, she looks around, sees the Truss family over here, as well as Enev, who I believe they've met before.
Yeah, they met in Chattington session.
Yeah. I'm not sure she's met any of the others, though.
Oh,
Oh,
you
apart
probably
from
can't
Sarah,
see them at the moment. But Misty's on the other side of the bar here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All
yeah.
right, yes. How could I forget? How could I forget her?
Yeah,
I'll
Misty's
speak
here.
to her in a moment then.
Enev, it seems like they're down there.
Oh, right. I mean, feel free. You don't have to stick by me.
That's fair. She, finishes her drink, and, calms herself down. Okay. It's okay. Alright. I'll
Alright, dear. Okay.
catch up later.
You take care.
Yeah. Nice
When-
seeing you
as-
again.
Yeah, as Red starts to leave, Rhapsody, kind of, taps her shoulder. And she just sort of murmurs, I'm not going anywhere, alright?
Yeah, Red just nods. And walks away.
Alright,
She
so
sort
this...
of sighs, but yeah.
Good to see that she has a good friend.
You do see Red, as you were walking in and as you walked over there, Lily was looking at you intently, and kind of when you walked by, scurried to the end of the table and held her arms up.
Oh, yeah. When Red sees that, she knows. She puts in piggyback formation.
And she cuddles up.
Okay. Hi.
So-
Hi, Lily. And we can deal with Red later, but let's go back to Rhapsody.
So.
I mean, it's whatever you want. Anyhow, hello there.
Hey there.
How have you been in the intervening days?
Oh, I've been doing pretty well. Gone to a big scrap a while ago.
Oh, goodness.
It was with practically everyone else. Well, actually, not even a quarter of. There's a lot of people in the DBA. It's kind of insane.
Yes, truly.
But apart from that, nothing too strange or interesting. I'm just temping here at the moment because Mr. Spider needed a break.
Thank you again, by the way. Oh,
Not a
God,
problem.
stretches his back.
So, you and Red, are you, going out, or?
She sort of, seems... She sort of looks back and forth at that. To be honest, she kind of takes off her mask. She has, just recently, brought that up as a possibility and confessed and all that, and I, had to let her down, I'm afraid.
But from what I can tell, you still intend to be her friend and be there for her, so...
Yes, of course. I suppose I do love her back in a way, but it's...
Not like that. It's, it's fine.
Well, it's complicated.
Well...
Let's move on to some happier topic.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's alright. Bad timing.
It's awkward, yeah. Let's see. So you recently participated in a thing, right?
Yes. It went. I suppose all things considered, it went fairly well. It was certainly. I mean, I knew that DBA was going to be interesting ever since I started taking a look into it, but it was certainly a stressful experience. I felt rather useless a good chunk of the time, but well, we did manage to do some good. So I don't think it went too badly, all things considered. From what I've seen, things can go far worse even than that. So
yeah, and trust me, the feeling of uselessness. Sarah actually leans forward a bit. I know that feeling at times. There's some people here who are incredibly powerful, but the main thing is that you were there and you helped, and moreover, you wanted to help, and that power will come. So don't worry about it.
Well, I like to consider myself as someone fairly powerful. I mean, not many people reach my level of proficiency, but DBA seems to be quite the world of exceptions, and
yes,
for me, it's not power I seek. I suppose. I mean, it sounds shallow, but I suppose you'd call it fame, fortune. The things any good performer would want. But
renown is no less a goal.
Yes, it's one of those things where, back when I was a child, I stood out more than anyone else around me, but there was also no challenge, nothing to satiate myself, and now since I've spent so much time at the library, I've been looking for a place where I can stand out again, and, well, I don't really stand out here that much yet, I don't think, but I'm hoping it will provide a good, I suppose you could call it a good rehearsal ground for myself.
Yep, and also, yeah, you have your own way of standing out, I'd say. Like...
Hair flip, thank you.
Yeah, if you ever want to, there is a piano back there. I've heard one person play on it, but say you do it just a tiny bit better, maybe.
Oh, I haven't really diversified my portfolio so much. I could probably knock out a little tune or two, but the violin is where my heart lies.
Fair enough. And
It's my
I
epithet
like
after all, so I had plenty of time to practice.
Okay, I have to ask. Violin, fiddle, are they the same? Is it just different ways of playing it?
She gets this sort of dark look for a moment.
I knew I should have asked.
Goodness, no, not even remotely.
Okay,
It's like
I see
comparing a
death coming,
violin to
Ray.
a viola. Ugh, she scoffs.
I swear, one day I'll actually learn the difference between the two, or three.
Look, COD, I'm not gonna don't make me go into it because I don't know either.
It's fine.
Or
Anyway,
you see, the fiddle has an F in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, should we?
Much like the chat.
Call that.
Sorry.
Yes. We can move on to someone else, but I'll move over to this gal over here. Pay her my greetings, but for now we can move on.
Yeah.
Let's say Rhapsody and Sarah get a companionship.
Yeah. Just to make sure everyone's getting stuff, I feel like if Kakapo wants to do more with Alchemea, I mean, I feel like we've not. Yeah.
Yeah. And considering a lot of us have had 2 turns, Iris should probably get a second after that. I know it's out of order, but
I mean, I don't know how long we're going, so
I mean, hey, we're
technically, we're meant to be going for another
Like
25
20 minutes. Yeah.
But at the same time, if you guys want to keep going, I can just drop, and you guys can keep going. Just have someone taking time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. If nothing else, I can probably handle that.
Yeah.
Or someone else probably, because I'm streaming, so it'd be better if I'm not the GM. So.
If there's one thing, I would like one particular scene just before we end.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you want to?
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So like after like they talk about Naruto, Alchemea just gets up and kind of just like puts her hands on her side and just does a deep bow and just says like, "Thank you for the conversation. It's been nice getting to know the both of you."
Sandra
No
puts his hands
problem.
together and bows back to you.
have a friendship bracelet. I feel as though if I keep talking, my power level will slowly continue to rise. So please, please, I don't want to explode.
Yeah, she just takes the friendship bracelet and just looks at it. She doesn't even put it on. She just is looking at it, and then she kind of looks that Micah isn't there anymore. She's like, oh well, I wouldn't need this anymore. Takes off the anti-fungus spray she put all over her clothes as a secret action because she can do that.
Yeah, we didn't see you pull out a fucking bug sprayer.
Yeah. And then she goes back. No, Al.
Oh, hi, Alchemea.
Hey.
Oh, is this the person you were talking about?
Yeah. We met earlier just before you arrived.
Ah, well, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Jamie.
Oh, Jamie. Yes, Alchemea, as you probably have heard from Noelle. She kind of just, she's like, as usual, she's still pretty stiff. She hasn't gotten the hang of this yet.
Yeah, apparently her school, was the place of a DBA episode.
Oh, I missed that episode. I'll have to go back and, watch all the recordings.
Yep. It was something, for sure.
Huh.
But I'm over that scenario. I'm trying to move on, I guess. How have you been, with everything? Jamie?
Yeah.
Jamie?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing fine. I was running a bit late today because I had a doctor's appointment that ended up running long, but
Doctors, they sure are interesting, huh?
yeah, I mean,
She says with no irony at all.
yeah, I mean, I have, I have to go to, doctor's appointments roughly once a month because puts up arms that are, wrapped up in, bandages. Mostly the forearm area. I like to, when people ask, I usually just tell them, oh, hey, it's just my, the martial arts hand wrappings, No, these are bandages.
Yeah.
Let's see. I would like to go to the doctors eventually.
What?
I'm-
Just like
do you
for fun?
I mean, I've never been.
Huh.
Well,
Just for the sick experience.
have you ever had like a cold or like been injured? Or...
Yeah.
I was a school nurse, but like other than that, I've been trapped in a school for a while, so I'd say no.
Right.
Right. Wait, you were trapped in the school? I thought you just went to the school.
I went to the school. The school didn't let me leave, and my brain was fine with it. So.
Oh no, that's not good.
No.
It wasn't. 4 DBA people just came in and beat up my principal, and now I'm better, I guess.
Well, I don't know about a doctor, but it sounds like the kind of thing you might need a therapist for.
I could use a therapist. Oh no. She's kind of like just thinking a lot. You see kind of like purple like epithet sparks come out of like her head and stuff as she's doing that. Oh rap. I forgot. I need to ask this. Since I'm getting along with you guys quite swimmingly, I would say myself. Are any of you open to have anyone at your house?
I mean, I live in the dorms here, so.
And I go between both of my parents' places every week.
Right.
And luckily, well, yeah. It's weird. Luckily, it's still on Earth.
I see. There are dorms in the DBA place?
There's a dorms. They have a dorms block here. It was made relatively recently. My brother actually helped, provide some things to help construct it, and it's where I live now. You could probably apply to get a room if you're gonna be around DBA more.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. So, turns out a side effect of having your brain wiped to not want to leave the school is that you can't really remember where your actual home is. So that's kind of an issue.
Yeah, I'd talk about getting a place in the dorms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess DBA is streamed to live television, right? So if you're in episodes more, then people who know you might reach out.
Maybe. Yeah. Sounds good. I've wanted to get in DBA more anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. So yeah, after I'm probably gonna explore a bit here a bit more. Maybe not, maybe so, but after this, show me to those, because I'd like to see that.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a good place to end it.
Okay, nice.
Unless anyone else has anything else to add.
I can't think of
like your
anything.
dog.
Mork.
Oh, a dog. I didn't see that before.
Yeah, she was hiding under the table.
Alchemea pets the dog, and
yes, everyone pets the dog. His power grows. Or her power grows.
Yeah, she pets the dog, and we can move on to something Iris or whoever else is going to go next.
Power.
What?
No. Yeah, I imagine we can do Iris next, and then yeah.
If there's one thing, I'd say Jamie and Noel have gotten a lot of companionship already, so you probably don't get any from that, but one with Jamie and one with Noel for Alchemia.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I mean, unless anybody else wants to talk to Rhapsody, I mean, Misty's my main idea right now. So
I mean,
I'll
I'm
talk to Misty, but
yeah, I'm
then
good.
Other than that, it's like whatever people want.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right, well, Rhapsody walks on around, and gives Misty a little hat tip. Hello there, Miss. I recognize you from the library, I believe.
Misty turns to face Rhapsody. Oh, hey.
Do you need to like feel me or sniff me or something? I want to be courteous as possible.
I apologize. Someone came into my room.
No, you're good. If you do recognize me, then it's fine, I suppose. It's alright, we'll just wait a sec, I guess.
Yeah.
This is nice music.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, it appears I've been killed.
Sorry.
Brutally murdered.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. They wanted to get my attention for something and didn't know what they wanted my attention for.
The hound eats you, which means it puts you in its mouth and digests you.
Well, what was said?
You said hey Rhapsody, right?
Yeah.
Ah, well, you do recognize me. That's good to know, I suppose.
Yeah, I can recognize the smell. It's a little easier it's a little easy for me.
She does a sniffs her own armpit thing. All right.
No, it's not that you smell bad. I feel that you just did the motion.
Yes, I understand. It's not something I am used to, I suppose, but it's all right. You're one of the.
Epithet. It's like an essence sort of thing.
Of course, you have quite the interesting deal going on. I could probably compose something nice based on it.
No, yeah,
But,
I look like a freak.
No, you don't. Not at all. We're all freaks in one way or another. But anyway, you're one of the brave souls who helped out Red, yes?
Yeah. In the library with the life lady, I think. Epithet.
Well, yes, there was her, and I believe that other incident with the book, yes? Rosie and Posey, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
She told me.
Oh. Are they okay?
Well, I mean, probably not, considering they are still in that horrid place. But I did actually see them recently, so they're alive at least.
That's good to hear. I was worried for them because they had a very similar scent of sick to people who are like me.
I understand. It's very likely they would. They are the incarnations of sickness, I suppose. Those poor souls. I wish there was something more to be done about it.
Yeah.
But we did manage to rescue one of them recently, at the very least, through a spout of pure luck.
Oh yeah, I remember you came to the dorms.
Oh, right, you were there as well. I apologize, I didn't thank you properly then. Some things were going on at the time.
No, yeah, I was trying to be quiet, sort of stuff.
But still, I do thank you wholeheartedly for assisting her. She has difficulty when she's on her own, you see.
What was her name? Rapunzel, did you say?
Rapunzel, yes, that was the woman we rescued.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm glad that she's out. I'm glad that people are starting to be taken from or break from their containment and stuff like that. Makes me feel kind of happy.
Indeed, and although I would certainly never try to compare my situation, and in terms of how miserable it likely was, I've done a little containment breaching myself, hence why I'm here.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Because I remember She kind of thinks for a bit. The lady at the front desk was very intent on you staying put.
Yes, and I'm still going to be returning there very frequently. But at the same time, she's really not as bad as she may outwardly seem. She's just very set in her ways, I suppose you'd call her. She's quite the lovely caretaker when she wants to be.
Yeah, she told me that Rebecca was banned from the library, and that made me feel good.
Rebecca, now who's
You wouldn't know a lot about that.
I believe Red mentioned something went down between you and someone else, but she didn't really see too much of what happened exactly. So if you're willing to share, then feel free. But
it was just the person who did everything like this to me showed up at the library with her assistant on what just so happened to be the same day that we were going to be there, which I, knowing DBA, don't suppose is a coincidence, but
no, likely not. But you're saying they made you the way you are, so you were once a more typical human, I suppose.
Yeah, and I didn't have an epithet. I was just a
really
regular, although still blind, girl who didn't really know how to function by herself.
Well, if it means anything, you seem to function just fine now. Just more to do with yourself than with her, of course.
Yeah. It is weird, because
Still, they sound like quite the vile individual, but go on.
Yeah, because she thinks for a bit. I have been doing pretty alright. I've been needing a lot of help from other people, like Sarah over there. She sort of waves her hand in the direction of Sarah. And, you know, a couple of other people, but... And I also live in the dorms where there are a lot of people, so it's safe relatively. It is weird, because I have been getting on pretty well, aside from, you know, the obvious setbacks I got going on.
Of course, I mean, I wouldn't even say you're set back all that much, considering your, how powerful you've been said to be.
Well, yeah, you know, you're...
Not to say you should be happy with everything that's happened, of course, but, like, something that I've learned is that, you know, when you're put into difficult situations, one's able to spring back from them better than ever.
Yeah. I'm doing the best I can with the lack of thumbs as I can. Teeth aren't very good at picking up small things and not destroying them.
She sort of chuckles a bit at that. Yes, to be fair, I suppose I'm honestly very privileged to still be able to have use of my hands. To be honest, I have absolutely no idea what I would do without them. It's one of my little phobia is too strong a word. It's a little anxiety of mine, I suppose. So, yes, I do appreciate how difficult that must be.
I mean, it's not to say that it's the worst. It's just really hard to do stuff. I can still maneuver them. They listen to me and all that a little bit. They listen to me more than ever before. But,
well, that's...
You know...
She sort of, like, smirks a bit and, like, scratches this one under the chin a bit.
It smiles.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, they kind of got a mind of their own. Not a really advanced mind, I'll give you, but, there's... I don't know. If I were to hazard a guess, there's, like, probably some sort of hive mind going on with my epithet and myself or something that I'm not in the loop on.
Well, you're quite integrated with yours. Mine just takes a fairly, I mean, suppose you'd call it a normal form. She like extends her hand and her black violin just appears in it. And this is just it right here. I can manipulate it just fine. So.
Ah, I
seeing
see.
as how yours is an artificial one, though, I can
Misty,
imagine the difficulties.
Misty cannot see.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot here. She gives the violin to like one of the hounds to sniff at / bite if it wishes. It's an epithet, so it's not like it's gonna break it.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, yeah, we'll
No, it's fine. That's why I'm doing it quietly.
This is just like neat.
That's a really cool one. My epithet is these, and inside me physically, but I imagine they bond over epithet differences.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say, and also just because of past things as well, and even things like talking about the fear of losing your hand. I'd say 2 companionship.
Yay!
Yep. Thank you. So real quick, just sorry that took a bit, but just for the sake of this, I'll say that, you know, eventually Rhapsody would bid adieu and you know, to her, and I'll say she goes over here to the piano to just practice a bit, but if anybody else wants to talk to her, feel free, but it's up to y'all.
Okay, I actually had a piano thing ready if you wanted to try it.
Oh, really? All right.
It's a soft one, but it's one that I like.
Nice.
Okay, so we're going to about midnight for me. So if it's okay, I'd like to fast. Yeah. I'd like to fast track just Jade and Sarah.
Yeah. So, Jade has walked up to the bar. She hasn't ordered anything this entire time. She's been a bit like, you know, absorbed in her reading and also a bit concerned about a specific thing of not having money. Yes. Hello.
Hey there.
So, I've been here for a little bit, and I was wondering, if I could order something, to eat. I don't have any money, but, and she produces like, you know, a jade crystal. I can pay with gems. And puts it down.
Since we got paid with diamonds earlier, I think that'll be more than sufficient, so thank you.
Okay.
What'd you like to
That's
eat? We have a few things around here. I know we have crumpets.
Well, I haven't tried crumpets before. So, sure.
Okay.
I don't know what a crumpet is, but...
It's nice enough. It's basically a kind of bread. I'll get some butter as well.
I see.
Said that there's a fridge around. She goes get some butter, some jam. Okay.
Yeah, she sat down, she looks around again, she's looking at episode 10 of DBA on the TV.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one before. So, are you a part of DBA?
No, not exactly. I took part in one of those, bounty things. They put me in a weird place. I don't know what that was all about. No, I came here, because I'm searching for, well, the crystal I just handed over. I'm searching for things that look like that, but with more energy in them.
Okay. Mr. Spider?
Yeah, what?
Sorry for interrupting you. I wake Mr. Spider up from his bag of potato chips.
Yeah, sorry.
I assume you've got a lost and found box or something around, right?
I mean, I don't in here, but I'm sure that the DBA has something somewhere in the building. Why? What's going on?
Oh, just our friend, someone here. Sorry, what's your name? My name's Sarah, by the way.
Oh, I am Jade Phalon.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Jade.
Yes,
Jade
it
here
is
has
nice
lost
to
something, so I just want to have a look. I'll check the gym. Give me a moment.
All right.
She goes off, comes back with a box. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a look here.
Is that where we put the lost and found? I shouldn't remember.
Yeah, that's, well, I think I believe that's where it was.
At least a box.
So there's this. No, that's not right. Okay. Hey, I think that's Weird Dragons. I hope he doesn't have to come back and get it. Okay.
Oh no.
He doesn't have to come.
You've said his name.
Okay, there's also, what the is this doing in here? Okay, that's kind of disturbing. Yeah, I'm putting that back in. Putting that back in the box. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, this is kind of cool. Hey, check it out.
She died. Oh God.
Okay. Okay. Shit. So, this might. I don't want anyone to panic, but this might be stuck.
Oh dear.
I see.
By the way, you noticed something, Jade. Hey, I know that you can't really tell where the power is coming from, but that green light in the front certainly feels like it's your fucking power.
Oh boy. All right. Okay, hang on. She sort of like leans over. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and help you get this off.
Okay.
She, I'm not like rolling to like attack or anything. I'm just rolling.
No,
this
you're just
to,
rolling to try to help. I guess.
just to show you, she's got some claws going on. She's just getting a grip.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's working. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. The helmet pops off.
All right. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay. But this thing at the front, it looks kind of like what you talk about, right?
It's green.
It certainly is green. She looks at it, and she puts her hand on it, and there's like a green flash of epithetical energy, and it all just disappear. Like the helmet's still there, but the green light just goes.
Yeah. And congrats.
Oh my.
Wow. Okay. Well, thanks for that. Also, that was kind of weird. So, sorry if I'm being rude, but what's your deal? I wasn't trying to listen, but I could hear something about how you're, how you got sealed away and you're very old.
Yes. So, all right. I used to be the empress of an empire, and that empire is long gone.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, it wasn't me who did anything to it. But basically, I got sealed away by basically my own power forced into me, and then it was split off and sent across the world. And I'm just trying to search for it to get it back. And this is just one of the crystals. Thank you for finding this.
Yeah, not a problem. Happy to help. I'm just glad I was able to help.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for those, and like, if I can help in the future, I'll be more than happy to do so. It was lovely meeting you.
Yes. It was nice meeting you as well. Thank you for the help.
Problem.
Yes, Sarah. Sarah, was it?
Yeah, Sarah Salon.
Yes.
So, I guess in the meantime, Mr. Spider, sorry about this, but I actually have to get going now.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciated the break, but I was planning on staying here today for the, at least this part of the afternoon, so I'm good.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I hope I was able to help, give you a break or something.
Yeah,
So,
you sure did.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm off. Gotta go to Naomi's. Nice to meet you, Jade. You take
Yes,
care and
a pleasure.
good luck. Actually, okay, this is me being stereotypical, but do you know about ramen?
Oh yes.
Oh, in which
I
case-
realize that's she's she's finished her crumpets by now. But well, I haven't had any ramen in a while, so if you happen to know a place.
Sarah actually pulls out a card and hands it over. This is owned by my friend Naomi. She owns a dojo ramen shop, and it's really, really good.
I shall have to check that out. Now, I will say, if anyone has anything to say to Jade, feel free and she'll stay here. But if not, then she'll be exiting the scene here as well.
I don't have anything in particular to say. I have nothing in particular to say.
Anyone else?
Nope.
Okay. Well, if you're not doing anything, would you like to? I could steer you there now.
You know what? I would actually very much enjoy that.
Excellent.
She'll go with.
Well then, if this Naomi girl has some really good ramen, maybe we'll have to talk to her and see if we can do some sort of cross promotion with the D-bag. Yeah, let's put that on there. Yeah.
I'd say that's. Would you say that's one or two?
I'd say that's probably.
Yeah.
With them going to the ramen shop, I'd say 2.
Okay, nice.
Fucking hound.
Wait, what? Did I accidentally bring someone
The
with
mustache.
No, there's a mustache on it.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that.
Yeah.
Fucking,
It was
I've
really
had
funny.
that for fucking years, but yeah, I made that bit. I'm quite happy with it. So, but
Yeah.
anyway, hope you guys enjoyed that. And
Yeah.
If you guys are continuing, then
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
it was-
God. It was.
Is that the end of it?
That's fun.
Yeah.
I am
look
gonna
forward to
say
seeing your future antics. Go on. Sorry.
yes. No, I'm gonna say since Jade has exited the scene now, and this technically counts for her stuff, I'm just going to roll for one other.
Nice.
Hey,
Nice.
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 Let's see what her
Nice.
69 upgrade is.
God, this counts for her. All right.
I'm
I mean,
having
if
a
deviate about
so-
it. Yeah.
Because if you think about it, she technically only gets up to 2 per session, and how long is it going to take her to go through?
I mean,
that
I
many
know,
sessions?
it's just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
bang it out,
doesn't.
and I said it did.
Yeah. This doesn't help her at all because she doesn't have the relative ability, but she got an upgrade to Blood of the Dragon.
Nice. Well, the one that you got,
Oh,
I gave you was actually something that you had.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
But
And I
anyway,
appreciate that.
I can
you guys
think
take
about
care. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll
Yeah.
enjoy seeing your
Right.
antics future
See ya.
further on. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Well, so I'll just for the sake of it, I'm gonna be taking over as the guy who's curating all of this. It was that was out of turn, right? Or
I mean, slightly, I guess, but I'll be
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
I'm,
It's just ending thing.
yeah, I'll be real. I'm not entirely sure where we're at in turn order.
Well,
I think if we were going down the list, because I think it was Iris, then Kakapo, then kind of hop back
Iris
to
again,
Iris,
and then
and then
Cod.
really quick.
So then I would either be Poco or Rob then.
Yeah,
yeah.
Poco or Rob.
I'd be down. I actually have an idea. I don't know what Rob would like to do for his conversation.
I'd like to, at the very least, have a conversation with Red as Bobby. If you and Suki want to do something, Suki's still a delinquent.
Well,
I could just teach Ina how to steal.
Just super
I know that
quick.
Red.
Well,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, just super quick. I don't have any plans to do anything with them, but I'd like to put my other 2 characters in here just in case people want to talk to them.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
So
I'll
I'll do
I'll
that
slide him
since I'm
in.
GM
Oh,
mode.
you got it.
Yeah, I got it. I'll put little baby over here.
How
Oh
old
fuck!
is
I
that
was
baby?
gonna have a conversation as Jade with her. Fuck. Oh no, she's gone now.
Well, you left.
I forgot.
forgot.
Sorry.
Let's see here.
I forgot how cute he was.
Hopefully there's gonna be more of these, so those two can interact. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Red was coming over to interact with Enev as well, so we could technically do a three-way conversation.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
And
Yeah.
I have an idea for Enev interacting with Suki as well, if that's desired.
Oh yeah.
Um,
No, I want to talk to anyone.
So,
Alright.
so I assume
we wanna
as
start with Suki and Ina first, and then
Well-
we can transition into Red and Bobby.
well, I
And
think well, I was also considering talking to Red with Enev, but I have an idea. Yeah, that's what I was suggesting, the three-way talk to each other. But I have also a idea for how Enev can still also talk to Suki at the same time, where Enev, in the middle of their training on how to lockpick, sees Red coming over and recognizes her, like, oh, it's been a little bit. Enev panics slightly. I kind of want to talk to her, but I can. Yeah, oh yeah, I have that thing. And then Enev's going to focus on specifically the number 2, and then split into 2.
I see.
All right.
And then
That mitosis.
yes, and then the original Enev is going to go over to here, and then this Enev is going to begin talking to Suki. So
I'm glad Enev is overpowered even in an RP session.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
but
I mean,
You
pretty
know
technically,
Inev's RP skills.
Misty could also be in many places at once. It's just that people wouldn't like that, and blood would be getting sucked out of people.
Hell yeah.
yeah, but Enev will first originally Enev's going to go over. Hi Red, it's been a little bit.
Yeah. Hi, Enev. She's she's being very careful right now because piggybacking small baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's been a while. How have you been? How's it going? She's awkwardly trying to figure out conversations.
Yeah. It's been going okay so far. I've met some new friends here. This is Bobby and Suki, although I think Suki's busy helping me how to learn how to lockpick.
And then you get your axe, right?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, Red and I have already met. I'm
Oh, okay.
pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, no, at
At the Burr House. Yeah.
yeah, at the Burr House.
Yeah, it's been. Last I think I remember seeing Red was at the big party at the library.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did want to ask about something because I'm not sure how much you know, Bobby, but I think I told you that I can borrow things, and when I first met Red, I borrowed one of their capabilities to produce these. I don't know what they're called, but they're based on asylum inmates.
Yeah, she shakes a little bit at that. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used it very much because it seems kind of like something's kind of attached to it in a sense. I don't know.
Yeah, as if you're speaking about this, obviously he doesn't just fucking appear, but obviously from Red you can just sort of feel a certain lad who there he is.
A certain lad who's big and bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Obviously he doesn't actually appear, but you can feel it.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, he's oh god, no, you can feel the wolf now as well. That's not good. Okay, so if you're able to access the asylum stuff, I, at the very least, would suggest trying not to do that too often. The more it happens, the more, integrated with it you become, in a way. It doesn't really matter to me, because I'm already there, basically.
Okay. That's definitely a little worrying.
But you know, it should be. I don't know if this has changed anything, but one of my friends from there, Rapunzel, recently got out. And
It's good to hear.
Yeah, no, it's real good. She's staying at the library with me. And that seems to have had some effect on that. I don't really know, but I think it's a good thing.
Okay. You ever thinking of trying to get everyone else out, or those you consider friends?
She she goes silent for a moment, and closes her eyes, and looks over to Rhapsody for a moment, before looking back to Enev. Yeah, I've been wanting to get them out for a while, but only once I was strong enough. I was just gonna go in and wreak havoc, but I feel like I would need help with that. And honestly, I'm not strong enough to go in there myself. So yeah, in the future I would want to do that. And I also need to make sure I prepare a place for Posey and Posey, because they can't be just out and about normally with how they are.
Well, if you ever want any help, I'm happy to help.
Yeah.
I know I maybe didn't ask particularly well when I borrowed your thing, but as someone who is understanding of what's going on very slightly, I would like to help.
I would appreciate that. I want to get a lot of strong people together, because that place is scary if you go in unprepared, which is my way of saying if that episode does eventually happen, it's gonna be a fun Class 2 party.
Oh boy. Well, I'm not sure how he seems kind of strong, but I know Bobby's smart.
Yeah. He was kind of staring off into the middle distance, just letting you guys have your conversation. Yeah, I'm really smart. I know how to do breakout. I could break people out of somewhere. That's not too hard.
Red smiles. Yeah, I'd appreciate help with that in the future as well.
Yeah.
From you as well, for sure. Yeah, but it is honestly, it is just the worst kind of place.
Yeah, places like that I can infer about. Alright. Yeah, though those places suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look at Red, she has got big, chunky handcuffs on her arms and legs.
Are there chains on them?
Yeah, they're broken, but they are.
He doesn't say anything, he just looks at him and is like, huh, alright. But yeah, is there anything else you wanted to ask about this asylum place, Enev? Because I got a different conversation if we want to swap away from this.
Yeah, maybe something else, because I know it's not the best topic, unless Red has something.
I'd like to move on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna comment, Red. Lily has taken a liking to you. I'll just say, since she met you at the Burr house, whether you kind of like this or not, she's kind of been obsessed with Little Red Riding Hood. Sorry if that hits a little too close to home, but...
she smiles again. Well, yeah, no, that's actually kind of nice to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was obsessed with that too when I was smaller. Things change a little bit when you go through what I did, but yeah, I think it'll be fine. And I really should try and get out of the library more.
Speaking of that, if you don't mind me just taking control of the conversation again, my mom, that I don't know if you remember her, she was talking with two of the Perennium sisters and whatnot at the Burr house, and Lizzie. My mom, she wanted to thank you personally, and she's invited you over for dinner sometime. She's a very flexible person. We could probably find a time, but yeah.
Yeah.
She wanted me to send the message over at least.
Yeah, I would actually like that a lot. She balances Lily with one hand and rummages around in her cloak. Alright, okay, hang on. I know I have this in here somewhere. She pulls out her phone number. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
I got a phone recently. This is the number for it. So we can schedule stuff.
Yeah, alright. He's gonna take the phone number and look at it really hard and whisper to himself, man, I should really get a phone. Do you mind if I... yeah, I'm just gonna pocket this. It's just... Yeah. But yeah, nah. Lily's already attached to you. It's already you're a part of the family, so don't worry too much about it.
Yeah. And she's she's Red seems content right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'd really like that. It's well, I mean, Grim Wish and Rhapsody are my people I consider my family now, but it would be nice to have another kind of family dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. The household is already filled with women, but some of I feel like I'm a good older sibling, but sometimes I feel like Cindy's a little too work-based. It'd be nice to have somebody besides their mother to have to talk to and whatnot,
Yeah.
I'm assuming Red is older than Bobby.
Red is 22, I think.
Yeah,
that's what I put her down as. Yeah.
And older than Cindy, so yeah, it'd be nice to just have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'd like that. She's gonna just, I guess, play with Lily.
Yeah.
In whatever that means. Just,
Peekaboo and whatnot.
Yeah.
Family, huh?
You wanna come to me, Nev?
Oh,
I mean, you're already a criminal. You broke into that one gaming machine. Sanctuary.
Looks at the other them that's still trying to break in. Where's my swapped icon? That's warped. I just met you, and that would be kind of rude, and I think it's a little more priority for them because you.
I mean, you can come along too. It's not a huge deal. Yeah.
If you're really sure, I would still ask about that. Also, I don't have a phone, but if you just are at the DBA, I can probably Well, it's probably easy enough to find me because I don't leave here.
Yeah, we'll carpool. And honestly, the more people, the merrier, because Mom's been telling me that I need more friends, and I'm just like, yeah, I
Okay.
don't have many friends. So, he shrugs a little bit. Suki over there, as he looks, the Suki and Ida are trying to like break into the arcade machine. I haven't seen him in a while, but we're more rivals than friends, I would say.
Well, we can all be friends.
Yeah. I'm trying to act cool about this, but I'm freaking the fuck out inside right now.
Same.
Nice.
Enif awkwardly holds up a fist bump. He thinks that's what
Yeah,
criminals
let's
do.
that.
That's what criminals do.
Obviously.
Enif's seen the TV.
Hey, maybe don't say that.
Yeah. But I mean, I did my little thing that I wanted to do with Red.
Yeah. Red's
You guys are done then?
Yeah, Red's gonna sit down and just Lily can do whatever around.
Well, just to put it out there, I don't think Austin's had a turn in a while, and also Jamie did just rejoin, so like if you want to do something.
Well, I'm good if anyone wants to interact with my characters.
Well, hold up, James. Are you like here for good, or is this a temp thing?
I'm back.
Okay, you're back. All right. Well, if that's the case, I mean, I haven't had a thing in a while, but I also know that neither has Sam, and Kakpo only has one character, so he only he only gets to do things every now and again. So if either of them would want to go before me, I'm cool with it.
I mean, like, I'm fine. Like, for now, like, I'm just vibing, man. Like, I would like to do something soon, but like, I also know that Taliesin and Cadence were gonna do something.
The big thing is the next thing I want to do is like Kai and Cadence, and that would probably want to happen after Cat.
Yeah.
After Taliesin.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I do notice. Well, I don't know if she's meant to be there, but in GM mode, Kai is in the workshop area, so.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Yeah.
That
Yo.
could be like a trio scene if you want it to be.
I mean, potentially. I may have missed something, by the by. But just because I was kind of doing other stuff while that last scene was going on, I was listening in, but some of the details got fuzzy. Was companionship given out, or?
I was just going with the rule that like COD was in, saying that like generally assume you get one. I think that perhaps Bobby and Red should get two, specifically because family business. But standard fair conversation. Or actually, Enev, get two with Red as well because of the vow to help with the asylum.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, if we want to do the Taliesin and Cadence thing right now, I'm down for it. I don't know if.
Sure.
Okay.
Is there a theme for this? Is this it?
Yeah. I say we do Taliesin and Cadence, then have Kai do her thing with Cadence, then move on.
All right. So we're gonna reveal the gym.
Yeah.
Kai is here. If you would like Kai to not be there, we could move her away, but yeah.
I imagine she'd just be over here working out right now.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Do you mind if there are other people in the room, or?
No, it's not a particular problem. Kai's cool. So, she moves a little bit further into the room. Because I know you said on the television, yeah, we found out the name of the group, and I've been working really hard to try and figure out anything about this place. Or not this place, this, Mercadia.
Yes. So I'm assuming you're I'm assuming you're asking what I know.
Well, yeah, that, and I was gonna update you on what I know, because I figured it wouldn't be fair if it wasn't a two-way street.
Yeah. Well, I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't in the same boat. Recently, I've been looking into it as well. I haven't been able to find all too much, but what I do know is that apparently, according to recent people I've talked to and received information from, they were a lot more active some time ago, but they've recently gone into some sort of hiding. Obviously a very underground business. And that's mainly what I know. Apparently they have some sort of a ties to, at least in some way, some nebulous tie to assassin jobs.
I see. She takes out a notepad from her jacket and starts writing it down.
But that's all I really particularly know. I and some other associates of mine have been trying to look into it, but well, I'm kind of busy doing a lot, and I know that it's not their particular priority at the moment.
Yeah, gotcha. I've been getting in with various groups, trying to figure things out. I've spoken to Imperito, if you've heard of them.
I have.
And I recently have got in with one Cheshire Lilithian. He's helpful. Joined up with his group. He's a pretty stand-up guy, but I will say a couple of important things. As far as I can tell, those big Goliath things are trackable as long as you know what you're doing, but I kind of lost them in the, streets.
Well, yes, unfortunately, they're quite capable. They may have identifiers on them, but they're...
I heard the one, I don't know if it helps, but the one specifically that grabbed Ingrid was number 11.
11, right. Okay. Taliesin sort of, while talking about this and reflecting on that, kind of like how it was at the end of that session, his body language gets a lot more stiff and his face a lot more blank.
Sorry to bring this up, it's just I need
No,
to talk to you.
it's fine, it's important.
Yeah. And one thing I figured out on my own was I got what seemed to be Kanae's phone number. It probably isn't, but from researching it, the number leads like it's from another country entirely.
I see. So something a lot farther away.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, considering what I've heard of Mercadia, I mean, they're at least local enough to the point where I have been able to hear of them, about them winding down, but considering their scope, I wouldn't be surprised if they have branches from somewhere else or if they're from somewhere else.
I know. Yeah. Other than that, I've been kind of struggling. I have just been kind of leaving it up to people who can get more information. None of my mom's old hunter buddies know anything, know nothing. I don't have very many ties.
Yes, it seems as if they've purposefully made it as secretive as possible, this group, which is obviously not surprising, but makes it very difficult when you're trying to suss out information on them.
Yeah.
However, I don't know for certain, simply because of the nature of where I have found my information, but potentially the assassin trail that I mentioned might be a good way of going down. Again, I'm not sure exactly how in line Mercadia is with that, but it's at least from that path that I was able to learn of their name.
Alright. Maybe that's a good lead. I can ask Cheshire to help me get in on some stuff like that, but she puts a hand on her face, and Taliesin would see she would just start to light up with minor flames.
Yeah. He'd be surprised if he hadn't checked in on recent DBA stints since he joined, and knowing that Cadence had an epithet now.
Just feel so fucked up, man.
That's fair. Well, I can't say that I know exactly what it's like to be in your shoes, but considering that the word that apparently embodies your soul to some extent is hatred, that must be something.
No, yeah. Fucking pissed off. I feel like I fucking failed Ingrid. She was like a little sister to me, man.
Well, here's the thing, Cadence. I obviously don't know the full extent of your relationship with Ingrid, but I do believe the skeleton that reprimanded you after those events, while he may be emotional in the moment, we were doing the best we could, and we were there, and we jumped in to handle the big ones, the Goliaths down there with Venus, and I understand that, in the moment it could have been like, it could be seen as a misstep for you to not have stayed with Ingrid or to have brought Ingrid with us. I understand that, but
we couldn't have thought about that at the time.
Our minds were too focused on trying to understand the whole scenario. I can understand where you're coming from, and obviously a lot of this is very upsetting, but I'm sure that we can still find Ingrid, and if, even outside of that, you shouldn't... I don't think that it would be right for you to completely beat yourself up over something that is quite like that.
I haven't been beating myself up. I'm just really fucking stressed. I want to help, but I know Malketh, and I think even Dr. Stevens upset with me, and fucking someone. I lost the ring.
How? From what I was watching, that Violet woman had it. Yes.
Did she? Wait.
I mean, I was watching the broadcast, and it seems as if she took it.
She what?
Were you not aware?
Uh-oh.
The fire gets a little more intense. No, I wasn't. I really fucking wasn't.
I'll be entirely honest here, Cadence. Now, I understand this won't be doing good for your anger, but it seems as if, it's something to do with that woman's epithet? Had something to do with how this went? Because it seemed how everyone was interacting strangely with the ring around that time.
That's right. Fuck. She mentioned what her fucking epithet did. She fucking takes a deep breath before fucking igniting and just going and giving this fucking punching bag the works. God fucking damn it!
She ignites and kills Taliesin.
God, I fucking trust people for 5 seconds. I try to think something's gonna go right. It fucking takes her anger out. Fire slowly goes away. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm alright.
Cadence, I'm sorry about this, and I'll be honest, I don't necessarily want to get into it myself, but the more that we talk, the more I feel I can relate to what it is that you're going through to some extent. I've been saying that a lot lately, but I feel as if, in some regard, I especially mean it here.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Fuck. Well, at least that's a lead. I don't remember that, but you know, if there's someone to ask, I guess it's gonna be her if it was on the cameras.
Yeah, Taliesin sort of just looks over the punching bag that now has burn marks on it and shit. So,
it's been such a I've had to try and be strong for so fucking long, man.
I have to ask one last thing then. When it comes to all of this, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure where you were. You heard my explanation regarding epithets and their relation with death to some extent. Did you hear that?
The post-mortem stuff?
Yes, that's what I refer to it as.
I caught wind of it, but I was having kind of a moment.
Yeah. Well, not to restate information I've already said, but considering that that was the energy they were utilizing for the Goliaths, and similarly in some extent in that altercation with Kane, there was that feeling, but different. And how the name Mercadia relates to assassins. I feel as if everything's starting to line together in that sense, so I'm not sure about this Violet woman and your ring, but I feel as if there's at least a pretty solid lead on Mercadia.
Yeah. If all goes right, here's hoping Violet isn't a part of Mercadia, but, you know,
and
even if she is, one more fucking person to trounce. She cracks her neck.
Yeah. One more thing. I doubt that you need me to tell you this, but Kane, right?
Yeah.
The way she moved, the way she utilized that sword, it...
Unnatural, right?
Incredibly so. Too good. But I can't say that it's something I'm unfamiliar with. And all I'm saying is that if we're going down this path, don't expect anything less than that.
I'm sure. I've been doing some of my work on the side, making swords, trying to figure out if I can maybe even see any of what's going on with that, but I don't know. I'm not used to swords. Speaking of, we're cool, so if you ever need a replacement for that, your sword, I can hook you up.
Well, my sword is comprised of my epithet. I don't think I'll need to be replacing it anytime soon.
Fair enough. Same here, I got a thing too, and she sort of shows off the spear for a second before dissipating it. It's a little bit harder to keep up, though.
Well...
Thanks for the talk, Tally.
Yeah, no, it's fine. This is something that's important, and if I'm being realistic here, I should try and focus my efforts on that, but...
Yeah. All the pieces are lining in place, and, well, with all hope, maybe we can put this jigsaw puzzle together, huh?
Yes. I definitely...
She smiles to Taliesin.
Yeah. Taliesin looks to her, and you can tell, like, there's a look of affirmation, but he doesn't necessarily smile back. The rigid nature he's gone into hasn't really faded away.
Anyhow, I'm sure you're busy with other stuff, so...
Well, entirely honestly, today as I said earlier, this is my day off, so... I mean, there are things I could be doing, but I figured I'd spend some of my day here.
Right. Well, if you decide to stay around and talk to people, or if you just, want to do something else, I'm down for anything. I gotta go pretty soon, though. Part of a bounty that's going on later. I'm gonna try and keep pushing my epithet a little bit.
Right.
Figure out the boundaries.
How are those bounties? I haven't been a part of one yet.
They're fun, I guess. You get to beat some things up, get to test stuff out. No real consequences, honestly.
You know what? That does sound fun.
And from there, I believe they can just
yeah,
hang it up.
Yeah.
And scene.
Yeah.
Bang. All right. So, are we gonna go for 1 or 2 comp on that one?
I think because of specifically Cadence and Talison's sort of dynamic where they're both going after the same group, probably 2.
I'll take
if that. Sounds fair to everyone
That's
else.
fine by me.
Yeah, I think like
Oh,
that
for
feels
sure.
that feels like a 2 sort of interaction.
Yeah.
You know?
He did tell you where the ring is.
I sure did.
He really did. Cadence looks at the fucking camera. We now have 7.
All right. Well, who do we want to go to next? We said Kakapo
I think
or
it was-
Sam.
I think it was
Yeah.
Cadence and Kai, and then Cadence
Right.
is
And then-
probably gonna bounce.
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then, yeah. Move on from there.
Gotcha.
So. Oh. Yeah. So after having been working on this this sandbag for a bit, Kai has sat down, has one hand sort of like under her hair on her forehead, looks over, sees Cadence, and is just gonna come over. Hey, I sorry, I was working out. Got a bit of a headache and saw you over here, so I thought I'd come by and say hi.
Yeah. Hey, Kai.
Hey. Ooh, before I couple things. First, before I forget, reaches into her clothes a bit, pulls out an envelope and hands it over to Cadence. Feel free to read that whenever.
Oh,
Hey.
sure.
Yeah. And then
She puts
The
it into
other
her
thing-
jacket.
the other thing looks closer. You look different than last time I saw you.
Oh no, yeah, it's been a bit. Kind of learned I had an epithet.
No? Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't mind, what is it? I'm curious.
It's hatred.
That might explain then. She's still, holding her head like under her bit of hair a bit.
I will note.
Almost
Cadence,
seems to wince a little bit.
Cadence is trying to put on a bit of a cheery demeanor currently. Yeah, it's neat. I get to, create fire, create cold. Really want to fucking, I feel like it's sort of amplifying how much I feel towards certain people, but
Yeah. That's
Fuck, I forgot to put the timer on. I'm putting it to 8 minutes.
all right. That's a coincidence. As
alright?
as they're talking, the guy's doing. You've seen it before, the usual thing where like she just randomly starts fluctuating a little bit. Best way to describe it would almost be to like glitching reality, although it's been happening a lot more recently. I'm gonna be honest, probably not super fine. Alright, I'm gonna I don't remember, I haven't quite told you all of my deal, but a big part of the power I use, how I sometimes get a little more aggressive and angry, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple times.
Yeah, that's part of that is because of a thing I have. It's a mark basically that represents one of the 7 deadly sins, and mine is wrath. So
Oh.
I guess I understand the headache now. I think it's might be resonating a little bit.
Oh, sorry if that's my fault.
No, it's fine. I just need to get used to it.
Well, Caden sort of looks down a bit, and just looks over for a moment. Because I notice you're doing the flux thing, here. She offers Kai a hand to hold, just to keep yourself kind of rooted in reality or whatever, if you need that. But she kind of leans back. I mean, wrath, huh?
Yeah. Also, Kai would take her hand. Yeah, it's something I've been dealing with a lot, and now that my epithet's getting more powerful, but I don't exactly have control over it a lot, and I don't. It's been happening more and more. I'm worried I won't be able to control the I guess sin power at all soon.
I see.
I don't know.
Well, you know, she pauses for a moment. Even if it is sort of some weird sin thing that's rooted in your being or whatever, and it, might be trying to get you to do bad stuff, and maybe it's weird, doesn't mean you are bad, if that's a concern that you have. Because, you've been trying, from what I can tell, you've been trying your hardest to just do what you can to help people out and all that. And even with my epithet, realistically, people would expect me to be a bad guy who's just I hate you or something like that. But honestly, she looks up. I think even though a power is based on a negative emotion, that doesn't mean it inherently needs to be bad. Just depends on how you focus it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. If you don't mind, I guess, I feel like I've been trying to get more comfortable with stuff about, my things with my face and all that, and considering, I guess, some level of resignation. Do you mind if I just really quickly show you something?
Go ahead.
So Kai will, I don't have an icon for it, but Kai will just very briefly pull back her hair a little bit, and just let Cadence see her other eye, and there would be the most noticeable thing about it is that there's all around her eye on her skin, there's a bunch of black markings, and even where her iris should normally be, there's a little bit of a different design, and it all seems to be very slightly glowing. As well as one other thing, I'm gonna DM you because I still want to keep that secret. But she briefly shows you and then puts her hair back down. So yeah, that's.
I mean, I imagine that's tied in with your whole business.
Yeah, that's the. I guess you could say the marking that represents it.
I'd say it looks cool. If I didn't feel like that would be something you didn't want to hear.
Thank you. I've been meaning to sometime soon just, I guess, get over myself, be more comfortable with how I look.
Hey, don't act like it's sort of an irrational thing, dude. It's cool to have trauma or problems. Just everyone has their own ways of dealing with stuff and doing things. If you don't want to show it off, that's cool. You don't gotta show the scars of your past.
I mean, Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to keep hiding it, you know?
Yeah, I feel ya. I felt the same when it came to the ring, but you know, then again, it wasn't permanently put on my body, so.
Yeah.
I'm sounding kind of probably awkward or preachy, probably, but you know, I don't want to act as though like I know the most about your problem. I just am trying to say, you know, you don't gotta do anything you don't want to do if you feel like you'd be pressured into it, or you just don't have any other reason to do it other than you feel whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't
Thank
gotta prove
you.
anything to anybody.
Yeah, and I think talking with you and maybe showing you it has helped. The pain's going away a bit. I might
That's
work
good to
out a
hear.
little bit more before heading back.
That's fair. Mind if I join you for a bit before I gotta go?
Sure. Be fun.
Alright. And from there, I imagine that scene can end.
Yeah. And similarly, I imagine as Kai and Cadence sort of leave the gym, eventually Taliesin would also just leave along with them, just so we can clear out the gym.
Yeah. I feel like 2 for Kai and Cadence. Does that sound a little bit too much? Or
I don't know. Kai showed
her
yeah.
face and also
Yeah, Kai showed her special eyes, so you know I think that's fine.
look with your special eyes. Yeah, Cadence would filter out.
Yeah.
You want to move Kai anywhere? Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm
And I'll go ahead and hide that. Good scene.
Yeah. So we were saying Kakapo next, right?
I
Yeah,
believe so.
I'm fine with that. So I have a few options here. Either Alchemia could interact with these two, or Austin, you could reveal your third character and. Alchemia could
Sure, I
interact with
guess. Yeah, I was curious. Might as well. No reason not to. Where is he? Because I know that I have like another one down here who's not the third one. Where's Goo Boy?
Oh, there.
There he is. Okay. Yeah.
Goo time.
Yeah, Goo time. Fucking. Where would he go?
One of the arcade machines.
Yeah. Yeah. He would definitely go to one of the arcade machines. He'll go to this one because it's the same color as him.
Okay. And at that point, Alchemia just kind of stands up and kind of just like does her weird about Jamie and Noel and just says, "Thank you very much for, putting up with my own stuff. I know I'm not the most sociable person, but I hope I was still able to give good company, and I'm going to just meet other people." And she kind of just gives a wooden wave, and
Noel just waves as well.
yeah, she kind of smiles at that, and then kind of goes off and notices, oh, what's that thing? She goes over to the video games. But
She's not like your other goo. That's gamer goo.
Oh, there's a alien. Hello.
Timer started.
That's his gaming noises.
Gaming noises. Jeeper. What is the game that Google was playing, by the way?
Let's see.
Super Monkey Ball 2.
On an arcade machine? Is that a thing? I don't. Well, we were saying Risk of Rain earlier. Sure, Super Monkey Ball 2.
Oh. Small golden fellow. Do you seem to be having trouble with that?
No, I'm fine. I'm just gaming like Gamer Gabby told me to.
I see. Anyway, also, I'm sorry, I should introduce myself for rudely asking what you're gaming. My name is Alchemea Sibis. I'm new to this DBA arena, and hope you and I can have a very serious conversation, or a very productive one. She looks at Google playing his game.
Hi, I'm Google. I'm rolling a monkey like I was rolling a ball yesterday.
You're rolling a ball. She kind of just takes a look at it. I haven't played a video game in a while. Did I play the Super Monkey Ball?
Yeah, sure. Just let me get to the end of this. Which, yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, that level was shorter than I thought it was.
Oh yeah. Alchemea just steps up and she kind of like turns to Google, and I'm gonna roll an ability, but I imagine it just works because of the thing of this.
It just works. You don't
Yeah.
need to roll it.
I'm just gonna show it off. Still. Hey, so Google was it? Yes.
Yeah, Google.
Need a high IQ to understand Super Monkey Ball, and then she instantly becomes good at it.
What?
and then she just, and then immediately like pink epithet sparks just like fly out of her brain, like her eyes flash, and she's just like playing it like a master.
Okay. I don't know about high IQ. I just played it with my tentacles.
Good. But see, for someone like me, I need to play every video game I encounter with all my heart and all my soul. She looks at Google while still playing masterfully and with all my mind. She passes the level without.
Do you need to use all your eyes too?
Oh, I've already predicted the exact calculations of this coding of the level. It's quite easy once you figure it out.
But how did you do that when you can't see it?
It's very easy. Like, you just gotta use your brain, you know?
You see, here's the thing. I don't even know if I have like a normal brain.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I hope you don't mind me in asking, but what might you be?
I'm an alien. I don't know where I come from. The people at the science facility back when I was born were found by my mama. I don't remember it because I was a little goo boy. But my mama said that they just said a bunch of techno babble, and then I don't know, somehow, some way I'm with my mama. I don't even really know how. But, I'm an alien from some really faraway place.
I see. I bet your mom's some sort of respectable scientist in the community.
Nope.
I see.
She's just my mama.
Well, she must be a very kind lady.
Yes.
What's it like on Earth? I've never met an alien before, so.
That's the thing. I don't remember anything from before I was on Earth because I was in like a meteorite that crashed down and then my little baby form came out. So I don't really know what, like, Earth is fine. I feel like I just experienced it the same way all of you guys have.
Huh. Probably the most organic way an alien could. But that does make me think. She's kind of just like thinking, like, the same epithet sparks coming out of her brain. Like, she's just like pacing back and forth. You could be a part of a species that reproduces based off of meteors. Perhaps. Maybe it's a conquering race.
Based off of video games.
Based off of video.
Well, I don't know about meteors, but sometimes when I want to, I can just make one of these guys. I said I can just make one of these guys. It won't let me summon a Googlet. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's go for class 1-1. Oh, there's the class 1-1. But there is a class 2-1, but he doesn't feel like showing up right now.
I need to find them. Where are they?
They're in my summons folder.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
That's fine. But yeah, I mean, they're not like a completely like new thing, but like they're like kind of like me, and they're little waddle guys, and they last for a little bit.
Yes, there are several species that replicate via mitosis. Is there any?
Looks at Edith.
Say, Google. I'm sorry for being intrusive. You are just being yourself, and I'm.
Yeah,
oh, there's another one.
There curious.
The default token was a pocket of air or something.
No!
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, no, what were you saying?
Yes. Do these little guys just wander off and become their own thing, or what happens to them after a while?
No, these guys, they just kinda come back to me. They're part of, like, my mass. But, like, I don't know, maybe when I'm older I can do something like this and make them their own thing.
I see. Okay.
I don't really know, that's the thing. I know a lot of people ask me a lot of questions about how aliens work, but, like, I don't really know all that much.
Well, I wouldn't assume that much based off of Earth. I'm just trying to come to my own conclusion based off of what you've shown so far. It's scientific theory. It's she kind of like thinks it's like being a gamer. Science, you know? There's a lot of science involved in gaming, and
Like with Monkey Ball and not using your eyes?
I mean, I'm a special case. You need, as I said before, you need a very high IQ to be as good as I was over there, but there's still things you can use, like for instance, like, it takes science to make the game, and there's certain ways your eyes and whatever controls your body interacts. It's all about that, you know?
I guess so. I haven't really thought about making a video game before. When I'm with Gabby, she just kind of goes on and on about something glass ceiling and something let's play more video games. I haven't hung out with Gabby in a while though. My mama doesn't like it when I hang out with Gabby.
Okay. This gamer Gabby figure does sound very interesting. I would like to interact with them in the future.
Well, I don't know. She's probably off gaming somewhere, but I don't know where that somewhere is. She does it in the strangest of places.
She wasn't even in the gamer zone at the doors.
I don't know. It's hard to say with her. She's a weird person.
Yeah, I mean, it's DBA, so
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I've been around for a while, but I started off as just a normal fan, and they let me in, probably because I'm a weird alien.
I mean, seems like they just let anyone in.
Well, yeah.
Not
like,
an insult to you, but.
Well, yeah, no, but the thing is like, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I mean, there has to be some sort of filter, right?
I mean, class did watch the 45th episode of the Destruction Bench Agreement, and they did attempt to kick out that one guy who I can't remember at all for whatever reason.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was there for that, but all I see is a giant, like, sensor bar in my memory.
I see. Well, would you like to game more? I am interested in the plethora of video games. It's been a while since I've done anything like that.
I guess. I mean, sure. I was just gonna, I don't know. Unless something was happening, I was probably just gonna play Monkey Ball again.
I mean, go ahead. I'm probably going to play this neat little red contraption, or gamer arcade machine, because I know what that is.
I mean, I don't know what's gonna be on that one. I didn't look at it, and I mean, I'm too lazy to right now. But I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Super Monkey Ball 4.
Super Monkey Ball 4.
Monkey harder.
Oh my gosh, this was a cross-tie promotional with Risk of Rain. It's a crossover game. She starts playing that.
Alright, that's the end of that one?
That's the end of that interaction.
Yeah, sure, cool. I'm assuming that's a one comp kind of an interaction.
Yeah, one comp between Alchemea and Google.
Yeah.
Goo Boy.
I wasn't expecting too much, I just wanted to have fun.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to be that person, but like Jamie, I don't know how much he got to do like earlier, but he is back and hasn't gotten to do anything.
Yeah. I remember saying I remember we said after Jamie, or after Kakapo was gonna be Jamie.
Yeah, does anyone in particular want to talk to us? I know Iris said maybe Celestine.
I just
maybe
thought that'd be
Celestine.
Amusing, but if you can talk to whoever you want, James.
I want to talk to Celestine, fellow child.
In that case, I suppose Rob can join in, and we have Child Gang.
Child gang.
Baby gang.
All right. You got a crown. Why do you have a crown?
Celestine looks up from what she was doing, which was reading a magazine of some description, probably like a fashion magazine, even though she's 10. Well, obviously it's because I'm a queen. Is that not obvious?
No.
I mean, no, you're the same age as me, buddy.
Where's your
I mean,
castle? Where's your
Yeah,
kingdom?
yeah.
Well,
Do you have any
I
knights?
would love to know that, believe you me.
Well, then you're
But,
not a queen yet.
Yeah.
No, listen.
Mhm.
I am a very real, very true queen, and the rightful heiress to the kingdom.
Well, if you're an
But-
heiress, that makes you a princess, not a queen.
No.
Yeah.
She stomps. I'm queen. My
Nah.
mommy said so.
Your mommy lied.
If you're...
Why are you both bothering me?
But-
I'm doing. Can't you see I'm in the middle of important business?
No.
Well, I kind of just saw that you walked in here all by yourself, and I thought I'd come over and say hi. I don't really see many people over here that are my age.
I
if I'm
suppose
being
that's
honest.
true. I've just been trying to kill time, to be honest. But listen, I am a very real queen. I can promise you that. But I stepped
your
through
name?
this very. My name is Queen Worthless.
I see. I understand now.
One day, I'll be the most worthless of all the queens.
Oh, I think you already are.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Wow.
Finally,
That was-
someone gets it.
Wait, you're happy about that?
Why wouldn't I be? The name of Worthless is the most prestigious, the most magnificent.
Oh, I see. She's an idiot.
Like, alright, I know a
Alright, I'm not
couple
going to
words.
sit here and let myself get
Wait.
bullied.
But like, I'm trying to, alright. I'm trying to inform you that having a last name like Worthless, maybe instead of Worthless, you have like Bountiful. Or like, really awesome. You know?
Worthless has some negative connotations.
Yeah, negative, that's the word I was looking for.
I can't very well just change my last name. My mom said that it goes back 1,000 generations.
But
oh,
you're
dude,
the
you can
queen.
change. You can change any name, dude. I was
it.
not born with the name Oz, but I gave it to myself because fuck it, words are
I mean-
formed by those who wield them.
I
Yeah, well,
suppose
she-
I
they
could
said.
change it, but as I've been trying to say, I'm in quite strange circumstances right now.
Oh, you don't
Alright.
say.
Yes, I came here from a different place, a different time, I believe Naomi said. Basically, I
Damn.
went through a strange bright portal, and now I've ended up here at a world where there's already a Queen Worthless, or an older version of her at the very least, and well, she's sort of the worst, so I just sort of went off on my own.
That's valid.
Damn, how many different time shenanigan characters am I gonna meet today? I already met a lady who was in like a fucking magic coma for like 5,000 years.
Oh.
Do you know what an internet is yet?
I mean, I think so. It's that thing that Naomi lets me use now and then to play Neopets.
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Why have you come over here other than to quiz me, I wonder?
I don't know. I saw
I'm a queen, you know.
kids.
You shouldn't waste my time.
I was
I
gonna
saw-
challenge you to an arm wrestle.
Ah, sweet.
An arm wrestle, she tilts her
Yeah,
head.
yeah. Avery kind of puts her
Yeah.
elbow down on the table. How about this? I'll arm wrestle you for your kingdom, and then I'll be Queen Worthless.
Now hold on a moment. I don't even know what arm wrestling is.
Okay, so Avery kind of climbs over the table a little bit, grabs Celestine's arm and like pulls her off the couch. All right.
Oh,
It's
God,
really
okay.
simple. It's really simple. So we each stand on opposite sides of the table, and then we clasp hands like we're holding hands, kind of, but not really, and then we push on each other's arms.
I see. And what... To what end is this?
Until until one of us overpowers the other one, until one hits the table. I arm wrestle my
test of
brother all the time.
strength.
I haven't won yet, but I'm going to one day.
I see. She sort of sweats a bit. I mean, Naomi has been like, you know, I've been doing some little exercises with her at her place now and then, but like, you look like you're a lot stronger than I am. I'm not really sure this is a fair contest.
I mean...
But then again, I mean, you are a mere peasant and I am a queen, so she puts
Fight,
her arm
fight,
down on
fight.
the table.
Alright. Well, what are we gonna be wagering things for this? Because I'm down to wager a little bit.
Not my entire kingdom,
Alright.
preferably.
How about if I win, I get to change your last name from Worthless to something else.
But...
And if you win, I'll for a week I'll be your butler or something. I'll be your bodyguard. I can beat people up.
But the thing is, if I were able to beat you, I wouldn't want you as a bodyguard, now would I?
She
Well,
won't be your bodyguard for a week.
yeah. And if I win, I also get to be your bodyguard for a week. That makes sense.
Yeah.
She's just got a dumb smile on her face.
I mean, considering there already is a Queen Worthless, I suppose I can't really be the rightful queen in this world, but...
Start your own brand, you know? Become a new queen. One that's better, you know?
Queen worthwhile.
Yeah, I like that.
It does have a nice ring to it, but I still want to be able to find my family someday.
I mean, you can still do that with a
Yeah.
different last name. People do it all the time. Like, people who get married tend to change their last name, but they still can talk to their family.
Yeah, change it to useful. It'd be hilarious. Alright, then. Let's have a go at it.
Alright. Come on, it'll be fun.
Alright.
Fun. Alright.
I suppose roll opposing d20s.
Alright.
Boop. Alright, middling.
Oh,
why would you give yourself a -5?
Because she's a pampered bitch. She's so
I mean,
weak.
I'd say, you know, she does wield the entire goddamn sword of Damocles.
Yeah. I
That's
was gonna
fair,
say,
but like...
she wields the goddamn sword of Damocles.
They're also like same age range.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's fair, but first of all, look at Avery, she buff. Second of all, part of the mechanical use of the Sword of Damocles is that it is too heavy for her, which is why
yeah,
her
that's
minions have to help her.
I mean, yeah. But I was thinking, you know, make it a -3, and then they roll the same, and then they have to escalate.
Alright, fine. I'll roll a -3 again then.
Cause an escalation.
Oh no! Try your best to beat that, Avery.
Well, Avery... Well, let's see you roll, I suppose.
It's rolling.
Oh, it's rolling, baby.
It's rolling. It's cashing in on all my luck. Oh, there we
Here
go.
we go.
And also, Roche, this one should be 15 minutes, shouldn't it? 'Cause
Oh
it's 3
fuck,
people.
you're correct.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't work sometimes. I
You're
apologize.
good, just have 5 more minutes.
You're fine. I just want to give Oz a chance. But yeah, so Avery, she surprisingly is like, you know, comparable to you, like decently strong, but she doesn't have the endurance game. You know, she can't last very long, and you eventually just beat her. You bruised my knuckles.
All things considered, you did put up a good fight.
Alright, Solstein, take
All right.
damage.
Avery kind of like gets up from her position. She does like a little bow and is like, "The name's Avery Trust. I feel like I am protecting you for a week now."
Well, I suppose that's a good enough payoff to this odd little game. But you're going to change my last name now, is that it?
We don't have the legal papers to do that yet.
Yeah,
but you will one day.
Yeah, one day. We'll
What
like
are those?
in like 5 years when we're older and we know how to do paperwork, we'll do it or something.
Oh, I know how to do paperwork. I just know they'll stop us.
You know how to do paperwork?
Oh yeah, I know how to do a lot of things.
Wow, that's really cool.
I know how to like make margaritas, dude, but I'm not allowed to.
Whoa, what's that?
You sweet summer child.
That's what my mama
My
calls
parents like pina coladas.
I'm not a big fan of those, but like they're all right.
Is that the no touch juice?
Yeah, it's no touch
Yes,
juice.
it's the no touch juice.
Oh, my mom just drinks it straight from the bottle.
Ah, she's a good one right there.
Doesn't do well
Powerful,
pregnant
indeed.
though. That's not a good idea.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Looks into the camera. Don't do that.
My mom says that the wine glasses she uses are worth more than my entire life.
Oh,
Well, your
that's
mama's not here to
nice.
stop you now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You can do what you want.
Yes, but, well, Naomi is watching over me now, I suppose. By force, I should add.
So is Naomi your mom?
She's your mom now.
No. She's... I suppose you'd call her an extended alternate universe babysitter.
Ah, so she's like your guardian.
Well, I have a new guardian now as well, but yes, I suppose.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
You seem the type to get along with Naomi well, Avery.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you'd like to come over sometime,
Sure.
I suppose feel free.
I love to come over. I'll bring. I don't know if I'll bring anybody. I might. Depends if people are in the mood to hang out with me.
I don't know who this one is yet, though.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
are you?
Osborne Leninsky. I go by Oz as well. I'm this many years old. Holds up 10 fingers.
Same here. I am also that many.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Let me check my DMs with people. I think I'm around 10. I don't actually know.
I think Avery was like in the
10
9 or
or
10
11.
range.
Yeah, let's just make it canon and say I'm 10.
10-year-old gang. 10-year-old gang.
Yeah. We
Fair
could.
enough.
We
I'm
could
a little
run-
witch in training, and I'm going to be very powerful one day, mind you.
A witch, you say?
I
Oh,
just go
yes.
to school.
We do have a few of those in my kingdom, though I believe they're generally treated as outsiders.
Well, obviously your kingdom's no good then.
Excuse me, I'll have you know that my kingdom is the most worthless in all the land.
Exactly.
Like, I feel like we can change worthless to, like, something else. I know we were, like,
Priceless.
priceless. I like priceless, because that means
Priceless.
that everything's, like, very valuable, and I like that.
Hmm.
Because you're a valuable friend. Avery smiles.
I'm not sure, I'm so used to the worthless name.
Well, it's something we can lead into. It doesn't have to
Just
happen now.
shake things up every so often, you know?
Yeah.
She sort of thinks about it for a second. I suppose I wouldn't mind giving it a whirl, at least. Though again, I would like to at least see my parents again. I haven't gotten the chance for quite some time now.
My brother probably can find them. He knows people.
I miss
is what
my-
he's told me.
I miss my mummy's bedtime stories.
Bedtime stories are cool.
Hell yeah, I love stories, dude.
You say a lot of vulgar words for one so young.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, dude.
No, yeah, this is just how normal people talk. At least that's how my family talks. I'm used to it.
My mom says vulgar language is for peasants.
Well, your mom's a narc.
Yeah, your mom doesn't sound really cool. She said that your life is worth less than a wine glass. I think those are like $80. That doesn't add up,
Dude,
right?
most wine glasses I've seen don't get more than $4.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going by what she said. I don't think she meant, like, she values me less than the wine glass. I think it was more like... It
Don't
was
touch
more
my
of a
wine
general
glass.
perception on life in general.
Ah, alright. I don't
I
know
still
what
think
that
she's a
means.
narc.
You should come meet my mom. Both of you should come meet my mom.
I'd be
She's
down
really
for that.
cool. Yeah.
Well,
we'll have like
Yeah.
after we hang out at Naomi's place, we can like have a play date at my house or something.
Oh,
Well,
fuck yeah. My moms keep telling me I need to spend more time with people my age.
Yeah.
Normally, I'll have you know that normally I would say I wouldn't stoop to such a level as to visit some average household, but considering my position, I should be a little less prideful, I suppose.
Yeah, I know I don't dress all really fancy and whatnot, but we did move into a really big house recently.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, mom's got a... Yeah.
I suppose it'd be nice to leave the dojo now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
But
I
you
just
have
want more
to invite
excuses to
Naomi
go out.
over as well, because Naomi makes me good food.
My mom's a really good cook. They should, like, collaborate or something.
Oh, fuck yeah, potluck.
Oh, and there's
Yeah.
also that odd bug girl that visits sometimes. She makes decent cupcakes.
Have, like, an entire bake-off or something. It can be an entire episode. Who
Fight,
knows?
fight.
I mean, yes, as is being said in chat, I did break a vase once and release something, but don't worry about it. Alright. That can be fine for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna change your character sheet. Hold on. And I assume one comp with each other?
Yeah, for now.
I don't think we did anything.
Avery doesn't
Yeah.
have a character sheet yet.
Well,
Yeah.
Avery has one companionship with Celestine.
And one with us.
Now, real quick, so...
Mm-hmm.
Did I already change the... Hold on. I guess I already changed her, character sheet name. I don't know if I did it to her default token, but whatever.
I see.
This is gonna have... We're gonna have to talk about this, Star.
Yeah.
But, anyway. Holly hasn't gotten a turn in a while.
Yeah.
Hi yo. I was
Holly,
homework.
trying
It's
to
the boy.
break into the arcade.
Yeah, he is.
He's been
If
doing
arcade
that.
session ever happens, he'll do it there too.
I think by now he's just like shuffling like quarters into a shirt and making sure no one hears him when everyone hears him.
So,
So is it going to be an Ineb and Suki scene?
If you'd like, Poco.
no, it's your turn, so you get to choose.
My choice is whatever you want.
We're at an impasse, gamers.
When your friends are just all nice.
Yeah.
I will start this timer
Hey,
right now. So
hey,
help me
yeah,
God.
yeah. Hey, Poco.
Yes.
Have your choice be what I want.
What is your
Okay.
choice, Austin?
All right,
What's your
Suki and
choice?
Enev start talking.
Look, see,
All
alright,
right,
this is
starting
like
the timer.
it's like $100 worth of nickels. Alright, hurry, pick them up. He like starts shoveling them. You feel like the rattling of coins.
Oh, okay. Just hands them the coins because he's not taking any of the coins. He's just kind of handing them some of them. Suki's like, so you can create things with light because you have a lot of lights.
He, noticing the question, he immediately gets sidetracked and drops all the coins on the ground. Yeah, I can.
Okay. Is that an epithet thing? I have to ask because I know there's some interesting people that aren't epithet users.
It is. It's something I could only start doing a couple years ago. He starts making random, like, fractal shapes from his fingers.
That's really pretty.
I don't know what I'm doing.
But it's still pretty. But I have how did you get into DBA?
It was a long time ago. I was here for one bit, and then I went on a, you could say, hiatus, and I just booted the city for a while and came back just recently.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, have you been to a lot of places?
I've traveled from an island to all over the city upwards to so many different forests and mountain ranges. It's been a long journey.
Yeah, I haven't really been outside of the DBA except whenever DBA goes out. I've I guess been a little scared too, because I was kind of came from here indirectly, kind of causing by the place, and I'm kind of worried if I leave, then something might happen.
Well, I see no reason for you to not explore. You know, I've lived my life going around stealing stuff and hiding in motels.
Oh.
And I'm happy with it.
Okay.
For the most part.
Well, I know that DBA opened up the dorms and they're letting a lot of people who participate in DBA go there.
For free?
I don't know the conversion rate, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a lot of participants there. So I imagine it's affordable. I don't live there myself. I still am at my usual spot.
This may sound a bit weird, but I honestly prefer sleeping outside.
Well, I'm sure that's good. But it's just an option, because I'm being a friend.
Wait.
Yeah, don't worry about the chat. So like, I've been to like I don't know about sleeping outside that much, but I've been to space once. That was fun. I guess I kind of got to see the sky from the other way.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in the world I don't know. Like, I've been trying to learn a lot from other people. And like you're saying, there's a whole world outside of here. So maybe I just gotta learn a little more and go and be brave.
I wouldn't call it brave, but maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Yeah, because like, you seem brave and smart, and you know Bobby, who's showing who knows how to like lock pick and such. You know, was still looking at the crowbar partially bent into the machine. But yeah, like, is there anything you want to do? Like with, because you said you like being outside and everything. Do you want to do something with that?
He sits down crisscross on the floor, with his hands on his knees, and he thinks for a bit. I'm unsure. He hesitates as he says that.
Is there anything you wanted to do at all?
I'm unsure. Most of my life has just been desperately not wanting to be what other people tell me to, so I'm gonna keep on doing that.
Okay. That's. I know it's a little different from my nature, but I guess wanting to be your own person while learning on your own is something I also like to do. So, like how Bobby was kind enough and you were kind enough to try and teach me. Like, I really appreciate that. Like, a lot. And
I call it more assimilation than kindness, but you know, it's your own interpretation.
yeah. I guess. Yeah, but I think that everyone's got something that they want to do, even if they don't know it yet. Like, you seem to want to be your own person, so you're gonna be your own person. And
I think I already am. I just need to keep on doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
He goes back to shoveling coins into his shirt.
Yeah, I think has successfully pushed some of the coins underneath in the meantime, but yeah, but yeah, I guess if you do end up being around, I hope we can still learn stuff, and maybe if you and Bobby can finish teaching me how to lockpick and such later, I would appreciate that.
I think we already thoroughly taught you. Isn't that right, Bobby? Oh, where is he?
Yeah. I'm just walking over here now because you guys. I'm just moving around.
Okay, nerd.
Ah, shut it.
Nerd.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot to start.
Hey, Bobby, look at me.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. What about you?
He sticks his tongue out.
Get his ass!
I mean, there is a fighting arena literally right over there if you want to take things over there, Suki.
You want to go?
I mean, why not, you know?
He
I'm ready for a little bit of fight.
He crouches down next to you, Nev. Look, I'll teach you sometime later. All right, you don't know where to find me. Just yell out my name when you're outside and see if that'll make me come. All right?
Okay. I know a couple people are like that.
Mm-hmm. He marches down and kicks the chair out of the way.
Yeah.
Bitch, let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right. That's the end of that scene. I believe, to be honest, Suki and Inev should get one.
Frankly fair, because it was just a nice conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was tempted to reveal some more lore bits, but I don't want to force it.
All right. Anyone else currently feel like going? Anyone have any, or has anyone not gone as much as the others so far?
Has Itzy done anything yet?
No, I had an idea on interacting with Itzy, though I'm unsure.
I mean,
want to... Oh.
I'm down for whatever. Like, if someone wants to talk to me, then cool. But
I mean, I don't necessarily know if we're in the stage of the game where it's okay to bring in other characters at this point, but
I mean, we're kind of wrapping up, so.
Yeah, no, I feel like we're gonna be done pretty soon, so I don't know.
Yeah. So I won't bring in my boy I was thinking of, but I would like to have, if people would allow me, a conversation between Korma and Red.
Sure.
Little conversation.
Go ahead.
Between Korma and Red.
Sure.
Feel
I was
free,
just gonna
man.
say it could be fun to see Mr. Spider and Itzy interact at least for a bit because it's
Sure.
a spider connection.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Spider.
again, I mean, it's up to him. You know.
I'm good with whatever.
You know what? To sweeten the deal, why not have it be, I don't know, Misty, Itzy, and Mr. Spider? I don't know.
All right, well, for now it's Red.
Misty Spider.
Yeah, anyway, it's Red Korma for now, though. So.
All right, let me.
And I imagine Lily Trust.
Yeah, she's just
imagine
gonna
Lily
be there.
Trust.
She doesn't say much.
I'm gonna hit the timer now. Korma just sort of, from his seat over by Sonder, as soon as he noticed Red walked in, he sort of walked on over, and went over. Hello, oh, that's a little too close. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth Korma, right?
Yeah. I'm Korma. So I came over because this is weird. So I was sent out of bounds in one of the episodes, and I was going around and looking at stuff, and
what does that mean?
Look, it's hard to explain. Some guy with a rock dropped a massive rock on me on the entire party, and we got sent through the floor into, like, the void, which was outside of the zone where we live in. Like, Korma pauses, looks at this wall. Like, theoretically, right? If someone pushed you through that wall, you wouldn't go outside like if you had gone through the door. You would go somewhere else. What?
No, don't worry about it. I was kidding.
I was literally about to do that same thing.
But so the reason why I was concerned was because, in the most recent episode I saw the asylum.
Oh.
And in that episode I saw the asylum, and I saw Rapunzel there, and I felt kind of bad that I couldn't help the first time, but I wanted to say I'm very glad that she's out, and I'm very glad that you guys could reunite and stuff.
Yeah. Thanks. You didn't go in, right?
No.
Okay,
no, we didn't.
Good.
We weren't. We were stuck outside, thankfully.
All right.
That's not to say that the asylum couldn't get to things outside, but
oh boy,
it was weird, cause it's a whole thing. Have you heard of what a glitchling is?
Yeah, actually. The first time I was here, we had to deal with that, and then I learned what a video game was.
Yeah,
because we went inside one. Wait, no, it came outside to us.
That's fair. Turns out Asylum does weird stuff to glitchlings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I
know it is kind of weird that I came over to talk to you about this, especially since it's probably not something you want to talk about, but I wanted to let you know, because usually I don't get out of the DBA database very often, that if you ever need a friend, I'm here.
Yeah. Thanks. Honestly, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the asylum. Again, I say this a lot, but it's not a good place. I try not to think about it as much as possible. But it seems to come up even when I'm not here.
Yeah. DBA has a way of things.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, she would have let go of Lily, who I imagine has crawled her way over to Korma.
Oh yeah. She is looking at Korma with, like, the biggest eyes of, like, you're like fat bitch, but big. You know? She doesn't say that, but it's a very, like curiosity holding out her arms, and if you would, like, reach down, she'd, like, grab your horn and, like, feel it and whatnot.
Korma would allow her to grab his horn. By the way, because I imagine it, well, no, I don't know if it would be important to you, but I did retrieve a book from that zone if you would want it.
A book?
Yeah, like a medical research thing, I guess.
Okay. Actually, yeah, if you're willing to do that, I would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Anything that helps me learn more about how to get people out.
I have no need for it, and I figure you could make use of it. And Korma hands read the book that was mainly documenting the experimentation of fairy tale stuff on glitchlings.
Yeah.
Like I said, don't know if it helps, don't know if it does anything else, but I wanted to reach out and see if I could do anything.
No, I definitely appreciate that. She's like flicking through it a little bit before she puts it into her cloak again.
I sorta swiped it sneakily because I didn't think any of the other glitchlings around would want to see something that is
that wasn't intentional, I'm sorry.
How dare you buppa in my fucking serious conversation? Because I didn't feel like the glitchlings that were around would want to see how they hurt their race.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely fair. Yeah, no, again, thanks for this. I hope it wasn't too, traumatizing.
Oh, see, I've gone through a lot. I can't, I'm good.
Alright, okay,
The asylum is chump change to me, Korma.
No, the asylum's pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. I've gone through some things. I know how to exist.
Now, Red, who doesn't watch DBA, yeah, as long as, you know, you don't, like, let it build up inside you for too long and then, like, go on the big, like, rampage or anything, then it should be fine.
Oh, don't worry. Korma looks at the camera. That's already happened. Anyway, hello little child.
She kinda takes out her teddy bear and kinda holds it up to you.
Korma holds it in both hands.
She nods approvingly.
He then hands it back, and actually, he puts a friendship bracelet on its arm and hands it back.
She opens her arms up for a hug.
Korma hugs Lily.
Hug.
Would
And
you
then
also like a hug, Red?
You know what? Honestly, yeah, I could do with a hug.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Korma offers the hug. Korma squeaks. If you like a squeaky toy.
And then you can see Lily's like kind of showing off the friendship bracelet. It's kind of, you know.
Yeah. And if you ever need me to help with anything, I am always available, generally. Most of the time, if I'm not doing my job, which I do once a week, generally.
Right. Yeah, no. Oh, and actually, I do want to say, real fast. I'm actually, sorry about the other day, bursting into the dorms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rapunzel.
Don't worry.
Got out of the. I was in a bit of a rush.
I understand entirely. I was the same way when, you know, my mom almost got killed in another episode. I was not having a good time. I can understand entirely. It's just my job to, you know, watch over the dorms for a little bit. That's my second job. Damn, I forgot. I'm glad to see that she got out okay, because
yeah,
she was in the bad room. And from there, I think my timer has finished. So
Yeah.
I think we can
I
end
think
that
it's-
there
it's fine to
with
end
Friend
that.
Hug. And I think, like, one between the three of them?
Yeah, I think one.
Lily Trust companionship.
Yo.
Which is two. Which is two. Red and Lily gain one, and Red and Korma get two, and Lily and Korma get two. They're all. Korma's at 204. Now, anyone else?
I mean, I know we brought up the idea of Itzy acting, or like doing something.
I want to see this Mr. Spider Itzy interaction. If you're,
Yeah.
if we're being real
Sure.
here.
All right. I mean, if we want to do that.
I don't know
I mean-
what it's gonna be, but I'm interested.
I mean, I'm up for it, but genuinely, like, for realsies, Austin, if you're tired and would rather just end it off.
I mean, no, I mean, I am tired, but like, I am tired, but I'm good to do it because it would be fun. So, I can do it.
Well,
I don't know how to start this off other than Mr. Spider with his Get Smoked hat on, sort of eventually waltzes over to where Itzy is. Oh, I see. All right. So, all right. For obvious reasons, I can sense a kinship with you over here. Want anything to drink or to eat?
Yeah, I feel like we should establish, like, I feel like Mr. Spider would have seen Itzy, like, around Hydrangea and stuff before, but probably never really talked to her except just in passing.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
But like, he would know her deal. As,
Yeah.
like,
Right. Yeah. All right. So then, Itzy, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, just thought I'd pay this little abode a visit, seeing as how, lots of people are getting more involved with it lately, and, I mean, not to mention, like, there's so many fun people around here, you know?
Oh,
Can't help
why,
but be
yeah.
Curious.
Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot of funky shenanigans going on around here on a daily basis, so...
It certainly seems that way. Well, you already know who I am, of course, and I know who you are, but, we
Yeah.
haven't really spoken too much without my master around, so... If you'd like to make any idle talk, well, you definitely don't serve me a glass of blood, then, like, hey.
Oh, well, you know, you're gonna put it that way. Oh boy, alright. It just sort of goes into the back secret compartment amongst all the wine. Alright, for the special cases.
DBA knows there are some motherfuckers around.
Yeah. Just passes it to Itzy. Alright, there you go.
You're too kind.
But, how's work with, the old hydrangea going?
Oh, well, it's been going fine, as always. She's been keeping to herself, mostly, you know, she tends to... I'm sure it's not obvious, considering how often she's been around the place lately, but she generally is more of a homebody, so she's just been keeping to herself, scheming and plotting as always.
That sounds like her, yeah.
But I imagine you're much the same, yes?
Well, yeah, to an extent. But, you know, I like to get around sometimes, too. That's part of my thing.
Oh, of course. You want to make those social connections, don't you?
Oh, yes. I'm glad someone gets it.
Of course I do. Certainly. And again, I'm the same way, but for me, I honestly don't really have too many interesting things going on of my own in that regard. I just like looking around, seeing what kind of people there are to find, and, well, in a place like this, I'm sure you've found that, well, there's a lot of fun people going on.
Oh, yes, yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing. I came here originally because of that, you know, pray tell of Akashic Point madness is certainly an interesting little ditty to check out. And since being here, I've certainly met a wide variety of faces, I'll say.
I can imagine so.
Yes.
You've had a number of little adventures here, I believe.
Oh, yes, oh, haven't I? I mean, it's been everything to hosting a race to going to hell, so you know.
Yes, that hell adventure was particularly interesting. If I remember right, that's what led to our little relationship in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Why, yes. I'm just gonna roll this for myself really quickly. No worries about what this is. Yeah, okay. But anyways.
It dies.
No. But, yeah, that's, that's where I, got the connection with our good pal Hydrangea, yes. But hoo boy, this place certainly is something. I mean, they sure did welcome me with, open arms, which isn't something that always happens.
Oh, well that's lovely, isn't it?
Yes, it was most certainly, pretty easy for me, which is always a good change of pace.
Oh, I hope they're similarly welcoming to one such as myself.
They should be. I mean, considering some of the people we've had around here, whether they be psycho murderers, people with trains for heads and are just a train. I could go down the rogues gallery, but considering the people we've got here, you seem somewhat civilized on the surface, so you'll be fine.
I mean, you can just mention my master if you want.
Well, I could, but I figured I'd be a little nice.
No, it's quite alright. She's well aware of what kind of individual she is. And of course, having worked with her for the past several hundred years, I've gotten a pretty good idea myself.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's great to hear that you're, coming to an understanding of yourself. That's something that a lot of people take, their whole life to do. And I mean, considering you said 100 years, that's about how many, years someone will live max around here, so...
Yes, mortal lives are quite a little more limited, for certain. But that doesn't make them any less fascinating.
Oh yeah, no, it's certainly interesting to keep an eye on people, see what they're doing.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's the same thing I get with Hydrangea, but it's such like a weird tingly feeling being in the presence of another person like me, you know?
Yes, it's, yeah, I think I understand what you mean. For me, it's less a tingle and more of just, oh, look at this. This is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the tingle of fascination.
Yes. Well, I don't meet too many of, my own kind anyway. I mean, we tend to be a bit solitary. But there's also the fact that other than my master's domain, there aren't really too many other spidery folks around in hell, so...
Yeah, no, it's kind of it's not the most common aesthetic. I mean, especially up here. Thankfully, my epithet just, is that. Lets me be the me that I am, after all.
That is true. I suppose I forgot that yours is more epithet related. What's that like, I wonder?
Well, as someone that's been born with it, I'm not entirely sure how I'd describe it other than this is just sort of how I've been...
all your life.
Yeah, pretty much. As much as I can remember.
Yes, it's similar for me, though the unique circumstances of my hatching did result in some difficulties. But it's no big deal. I'm
unique?
perfectly content with my lot in life.
Yeah. That's actually kind of a weird and, good point there. Hoo boy, right, hatching.
Yes, I suppose you weren't hatched.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Oh, I was hatched in a brood of a few thousand other brothers and sisters. And, I was certainly the most unique among them, having an epithet and being, shows human hands like this.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I guess if anything, we're kind of the opposites then. I'm a person that, is strange for being a spider, and you are a spider that's strange for being a person.
I never thought about it that way, but that's very fun. I like that.
And then we have Hydrangea, who's just like that.
Oh yeah, she's just a fairly terrifying demon in her own right. Though, her power mostly comes from her control over her legions. If if we were judging on an individual basis, I've done quite a bit more training than she has in that regard.
Yes, I
While
mean,
in class 2.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing. As someone who's dealt with hydrangea personally on a fair multiple amount of times by this point, yeah, no, I can see where you're coming from. Just so particular about those.
Oh fuck! I took your hat.
Oh no, my hat. So particular about that little ball of people she has there. Yeah.
Oh goodness, yes. Watching that get assembled was certainly something. I'm sure you can imagine that I have a strong stomach myself, but it was something to witness.
Yeah, it was it was a lot nastier than I was expecting. Made the giant robot I prepared a lot better.
Yes, she ranted extensively to me about that one. But between you and me, I think that's quite amusing. That was over, like, not over, probably around half of all of her little, death slaves and all. So
yeah, it
was quite the investment for her.
Yeah, but sometimes things happen. I let her know that these guys were pretty strong going into this, but
Oh yes, of course. But you had your own plans, of course.
Well, yeah. I mean, I couldn't help myself. Just had to be like, and here's the surprise. Here's the birthday present for little Goo Boy, and then just give him that little moment. I mean, if there's a couple of casualties of those who have already been casualties, uh-oh.
Yes, that's... You need not worry about them. Don't worry. But, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your surprises in the future.
Yeah, I have plenty of surprises brewing. It's just a matter of which one starts boiling over the pot first.
Well, if you ever need some kind of assistance, obviously, my loyalties are to my master first, but, like I said, I'm always up for doing interesting activities of one kind or another.
Alright.
One companionship,
Yeah, let's end it off with the one companionship.
Yeah.
Itzy's first companionship.
Yeah!
Wow.
Hooray!
Hooray! I'll get that data bounty done with her eventually.
Meanwhile, during that whole last conversation, Misty's over here like, blood sounds good.
Yeah, blood sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Spider, break me off one of those glasses of blood. Anyhow.
Blood on the cloth.
Seems like we're winding down, but I mean, if anybody else wants to go.
I have one more conversation I'd like to do.
All right.
And
I
that's
got a little thing I can do.
And I'm sorry, Austin, but I think it's best if I do it with Mr. Spider.
I mean, that's fair. No, it's all good. Listen, you don't need to apologize. I'm good. Here's the thing. I put Mr. Spider in here because I knew a lot of people wanted to talk to him, so...
Yeah, I mean, it'd just be like that.
Yeah.
So, like, after an intense amount of gaming, Alchemea kind of just stands up and gives her, like, standard goodbye to Google, saying, like, oh yes, you're a very interesting person to talk to. It's been fun to be around you. And she kind of waves to him and kind of just like, she kind of looks at the time. It's probably getting late at this point. Just like, It kind of goes forward and kind of like, if there's a bell, she rings it. If not,
I don't think
just give me a
there's
second.
bell. I mean, you can see.
Yeah.
He has the 8 eyes after all.
Yeah, eventually, I can't move the hat. We don't even need to. We'll just leave it there.
No,
Yeah.
we don't need to, actually. So just let me... There we go.
Nice.
All
right.
Hello. Hello. Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of this particular room, sure, yeah.
Okay. Yes, that is the more important thing. Hello, I'm Alchemea Sibis. I'm pretty new around here.
Yeah. Considering how you're looking, I'm guessing you're a some sort of primary school student. Therefore, most likely underage. Which non-alcoholic drink would you want?
If you have available.
Oh, what do we have available? Better question, what don't we have available? Oof.
We have blood.
I'm not gonna mention that one. But I mean, you know, water, any kind of juice. I have some Hawaiian punch in here. That's that's fun.
Hawaiian punch sounds good. I haven't tried that in a while.
All right.
But I just first off, you have a great hat.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Itsy giggles.
Yeah. Yes. But I just want to say, she kind of like sits back. Thanks for setting this up.
Oh, this place? Yeah, sure. And, you know, I figured, hey, this DBA place is, you know, fine and all, but the lounges were the locker rooms where, you know, I know it's actually kind of weird thinking on it because the whole point of the locker rooms is to store all your stuff in there. But, like, at this point, we've built, like, dorms and shit, so I'm not even sure why we even have the lockers in the locker room anymore. I don't know who actually keeps their stuff in there aside from that Wayland kid. But, even aside...
I imagine... Yeah, I mean, I guess... Since not everybody lives in the dorms, it's still good for people.
Well,
to
yeah,
get their stuff
but
there.
more importantly, the best places for lounging around are in the locker rooms, which is mostly supposed to be, you know, before you go into the big arena, and very theoretically could have a bunch of sweaty guys and gals standing around in the locker rooms. And then you have the main lobby, which is not only the entrance to the building, but there's also like a bunch of shops and... You know, I figured I'd want to, if I'm going to be here more often and if I'm becoming one of the major sponsors of the DBA, figured I might as well splurge a little bit and make a place that's more to my liking.
I mean, it's very much to my liking too. I've met a lot of good people here, and I guess it wouldn't have happened if you didn't do this, so I just want to show my appreciation.
Well, I appreciate your appreciation for my, you know, the fact that I chose to do this for this place, man. You know, this place has gotten a lot better, especially recently, and added a lot more amenities, but, whoo boy.
Yes, I do hear DBA's been very expansive as of late.
Yeah, I mean, gotten plenty of stuff. You know, I can't say I'm the sole reason for that. Sure, I've, you know, put some funds into here, and I've done some fun stuff, and I've been around, but I mean, there's been plenty of other stuff. They, started up that, when I say started up, they acquired that whole, like, digital place or whatever, and now there's a bunch of people that are living in it and also doing this whole bounty thing, and now people live in this building, and, like, not like before where there was that Benny guy that apparently was bumming around here, like, people just legitimately living in here.
Pretty soon we're going to pretty soon DBA is probably going to take over the entire city. You know?
I'm not quite sure about that. Yeah, this is a pretty big place. I don't think it's going to be taking over the entire city. I mean...
I was using a little trick called hyperbole. I'm sorry if you couldn't tell. But...
Yeah,
she wasn't saying it sarcastically at all. She was sounding sincere there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not to rag on you, girly, but, you know, you're a little flat there. Like, voice-wise.
Oh, I haven't noticed. Do I add third dimension to my voice?
I don't know, do you have any, like, dreams, aspirations, sort of, human desire?
I mean, do wish I could.
I like gaming.
I mean, I don't know. I do have a whole Emily issue going on, but that's more of a thing I have to take. More of a serious thing to take care of.
All right.
I wouldn't say I really have any like future goals. No.
Okay. Well, if you don't have any future goals, what do you find fun? What's something that can get your blood pumping? What's something that can get some personality showing out of you?
I mean, I do really like looking at information. It's quite she kind of does like kind of think like even when I was back at that school, the best part was checking out the personal library in the principal's office. Just the idea of learning more, discovering more. That's kind of my stuff.
Yeah, so you're the bookwormy type. All right.
I could say. I mean, because books aren't the only way to do it. That was just my only resource to do it.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. I don't know your whole life story, so I don't know what's led you up to this point, but... Doesn't matter with the whole voice thing. Whatever. Just I don't know, kid. Want anything else along with this Hawaiian punch? Any food?
Is there food?
Yeah, there's plenty of food here. Apparently, Sarah was serving crepes while we crumpets while we were here, not crepes. But
I'd like to try a crumpet.
Oh boy, crumpet. All right. Looks like this is the hot ticket item today for some reason.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying a lot of new stuff. It's.
I mean,
don't
no.
know if
It,
you know my life.
What? Sorry.
I was just saying, like, I don't know if you don't know my life story, but I've kind of been a bit sheltered.
Well, that's fine. It seems like there are plenty of people that are trying out crumpets today, so hey, I can't blame you.
Yes.
I imagine, goes, preps that, drops it there. Haven't seen crumpets and Hawaiian punch as a combo ever before, but, there could be much worse combos.
Mr. Spider, might I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
What do you do?
What do I do?
What's your hobby?
Well,
Yes.
I'm not sure about a hobby, but I'm the CEO of Spider Corp. Not sure if you've heard it, but we just basically make a whole bunch of different merchandise and things that are, spider themed in some way, and if not spider themed, at least have our, big old logo sticker somewhere on it. Just kind of like a. Yeah.
Itzy leans over. Pardon the interruption, but I believe his hobby revolves around being a very popular man.
Well, thank you. Yes, I guess in one hand, I'm quite popular. In some ways, good, and in many ways, bad. But I know a lot of people.
Didn't know being popular was a hobby.
Well, I mean, when you're like me and you're spending a lot of your time going around and meeting new people for the sake of doing so, I guess at this point it is kind of my hobby.
Yes. Kind of like a spokesperson. Or
sure.
like...
Just don't let some other people I know know that I said that, because if you see any other people kind of like me that are all like animal looking or something, and they have a Mr., Miss, or some other prefix and then the name of the animal they look like, don't let them know that I told you that I'm being some sort of spokesperson or whatever, because they're gonna kill me for that.
Interesting. She was looking. Yeah, she kind of looked over at Misty and stuff, but for those who are just listening, but yeah, well, Misty, but yes, that's quite interesting, and I'm going to be staying here because
No, so you're you're gonna be in the dorms now?
Yes, I have I can't remember my parents scenario, so
I see.
What I have to.
That seems to happen more often than you would expect, being like the ever. Like once.
That's relatable, I guess.
I mean, I don't know, like, it's kind of weird. This place has gone from supposedly some sort of fighting tournament thing, which it still kind of is sometimes, to sort of just being a hub for a bunch of people that have lost their way in some way, to both give them a new sense of community and then subject them to further horrors, so...
That is an interesting institution. I do quite like this place, and with that, she kind of like cracks a little bit of a smile again. But with the, she's like, "Well, Mr. Spider, it is getting pretty late, and I'd like to set up a dorm before 11 o'clock tonight." So,
well,
she kind of steps off and just gives him a wave, just like, "Take care, and good luck spider corping, I suppose."
I will. I'll spider corp all the goddamn day if I want to.
Yes, go. Yes.
Unless a dog girl is stopping my efforts.
Yes. Yeah, she kind of like waves, and then since Sam isn't here, Alchemia kind of like goes with Jamie, and I assume the two just leave and go to sleep.
Yeah. Sam was saying that Jamie would go with Alchemia once she was leaving.
Yeah, those two leave and stuff. But yeah, that's me.
Yeah. So, is there anything else that anybody here wants to do, or can we wrap up this downtime?
I think we can wrap it up.
Yeah, I think we can wrap it up.
I got a very small, quick thing that I can do real fast.
I think it would be funny to have a tiny, quick interaction between Misty and Mr. Spider. It is by no means necessary whatsoever, considering we've been going for 6 hours.
I mean, here's the thing. If you want to, I mean, I don't think we need to do a full 10-minute thing. If you want to do that, since nobody else seems like they want to do anything, I'm fine with it. But
let's see what
Yeah.
Rob's got cooking.
Yeah. So essentially, what do you know? It's Lily. Lily's gonna kind of
she?
scoot off of Red a little
there,
bit.
yeah.
Oh, up by Red.
Yeah, I
now.
see it. Thank you.
Take her teddy bear, put it in Red's lap, kind of give Red a look like, take care of the teddy bear now.
Yep.
And then she's gonna sneak her way over to here. She's gonna poke a hound. So what does it feel like?
It's like goo, but like it's like an oobleck kinda.
She begins petting the side of it.
It kind of wiggles a bit and smiles.
Lily
That
smiles
goddamn
and
smile.
Lily sits down and begins petting the hound if it allows her to.
It allows. Misty does not seem to notice whatsoever.
Alright. That's it.
So what
It
did
was small.
what did Misty want to do with Spider?
I mean, I don't even really know. I just think it'd be funny if it was just like a thing of, right, you're the one who fucking beat the shit out of Hydrangea and Nepenthes.
Ah, yes, right. Hey there, kiddo sport. I've heard a lot of complaints about you from a certain friend of mine over, things.
Itsy smiles as well.
Misty, like, sort of turns her head to Mr. Spider, sniffs the air a bit. Oh, you're the guy from the party.
Yeah, Mr. Spider. You can just call me Spider. I have a friend, Hydrangea. She was also there with me. Told me that you gave her a hell of a wallop while she was trying to get a certain, vial of juicy juice over there.
I mean, yeah. Like, because it was going to be bad for her and anyone who got a hold of it.
I mean, no, I'm just saying I recognized you from there, so I figured, hey, pop in and tell you that, hey, I remember you.
I'm glad she ranted to you about that as well.
See, like, sorry for interfering with whatever your business does with spider things, but, I, can't just let them... Can't just let... it's not like about stopping you specifically. It's that whatever was in that jar probably would have hurt you 10 times more than what I did to Hydrangea, so...
Well, yeah, no, that's fair. Listen, I don't want to get rid of my own epithet or anything. I'll be real, I just wanted it because I wanted it.
Valid? Kind of vain, but like...
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm allowed to admit that I'm petty sometimes.
I mean, it's quite the rare and valuable object. It can be used for all sorts of things other than just its explicit purpose.
Exactly. You see, this girl gets it.
Anything that comes from Atrium is bound to hurt someone in some way, no matter what. That's just how it goes.
I mean, yeah, sure, but, whatever. Point is, hey,
or
you gave...
use it for, like, a lava lamp or something?
Well, I don't know what I was going to use it for. That was for after I got it. Long story.
Anyway, can you serve me a cup of blood or something? I'm kind of fucking ravenous
so
right now.
you're another blood drinker. Okay, all right, man.
Look, I could settle for some meat. I smelled it from across the room.
Yeah, no, I know I couldn't hide it from everyone. I know.
You know how it is, Mr. Spider. You see a cup of blood and you're like, you know what? One person has a cup of blood, and then someone else is like, maybe I want some of that.
Yeah, maybe someone else would see cups of blood. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be real. I don't usually have much of a hankering for pure blood. That stuff on its own, like, a little too irony for my taste, but, regardless.
Business.
Yeah, whatever. Here, I'll get you some of that good old-fashioned blood. Yeah, sure. All I was coming over to say was, hey, You gave one of my people a good beating, and usually I'd be angry about it, but I'll be honest, it's really funny hearing her rant about it.
I mean,
certainly.
If it makes you feel any better, she was ranting about it while it was happening too.
That sounds like her, yeah. She'll never stop ranting about anything. Anything gives her slight trouble. She's like, I'm used to people just bending over to be eaten by me or something, you know.
She certainly is.
Is that a
used to
thing?
that.
Is that a thing?
She's certainly something.
Well, I mean, she mind controls them first, is the thing.
Misty looks disgusted.
That's the thing with Hydrangea. She's certainly a rascally one to handle on. She's definitely strong on her own, but her best strengths lie when she manages to get someone enraptured first.
Gee, cool. Man.
She's quite something.
Yeah, it's a bit fucked.
What does that mean for all those people that come to me asking for that thing?
What? For what thing?
Some people are weird and ask to be eaten. It's kind of fucking awkward. I'm gonna be real.
Spider just hears that, and then his face just sort of shifts down. Misty, how old are you?
28.
28, And you've never heard of a fetish before?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any memories, and also I've been locked in a room for 3 years. Maybe 4.
Hey,
I forget.
that would
A long
explain
time.
Real quick, I'm gonna have someone enter the room at that mention. Just.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, no.
of course.
She's come to drag her home.
Pretty much. Look. Feel free to keep talking. She's just entered the room.
Gotcha.
Misty's hound with the mustache is just enjoying that cup, by the way. He is crunching the glass.
Yeah. But yeah, Misty, here's the thing, right? When people ask you to do it, at least I'm assuming you haven't mind controlled them intentionally by some means. They're just really horny. When Hydrangea does it, they're horny, but not necessarily just because of their own whims. Hydrangea makes them horny.
She certainly does.
That's very awkward.
It most certainly is. There's a reason I don't stick around her when she does that stuff.
It's also a matter of her making deals with people and that sort of thing for when they lose a loved one and all that.
Long story short here, Misty, when people ask you to do that to them, it's either A, kind of like they're saying it to be like it's a little different. It's a little different.
Flirty.
They're being like flirty, or they're just sort of expressing their own sexual desires in some sort of a weird way. When Hydrangea does it, it's because she's put them in some sort of a trance where she gets some sort of sick kicks out of hearing them say that before she snaps their neck or something.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's a lot
of sick
kicks.
It's a lot of fuck. It's pretty fucked.
She sniffs the air, sort of turns to her side. Oren?
Yeah, hi.
Hey.
Heard you talking about Vor.
Yeah, I heard you talking about Vor.
What is that?
Listen.
Oh no. Cut the stream.
Hey,
Okay, so I looked this up the other day after we talked about it, and then I was like, I'm not gonna tell her what that means.
Oh, alright.
Because it is something.
I'll tell you what it means.
Do not.
Wait, what time is it? How long have I been here?
It's late o'clock.
Late. Yeah.
It's getting late, yes.
Damn.
Yeah, at this point, the only people left in here are Itzy, there's now Oren, you said, right? There's little queen girl, there's Data Lizard, shiny boy.
Yeah. Celestine would probably have left at this point.
Yeah.
It's bedtime.
Alright, yeah, then there's shiny boy, there's girl with chains, another child that most certainly should be gone here, another child, Oz over there lying on the couch, someone's playing the piano, there's a goo playing some arcade machines, and then there's this sparkly boy over here.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I noticed the smell is getting a bit less, and she stretches out and stands up. Well, let me readjust my hound. They're kind of... What is that?
It's a mustache.
One of them grow a mustache. I don't know why. Where did the mustache come from? Mustache.
Well, I don't know what that is, but
It's like a
you
little
know
hair
what?
thing.
Huh.
Yeah. Hold on. Oren buys another one and puts it on the other hound. There we go.
I'm probably going to get going soon myself. I've got quite a busy day tomorrow, and I was hoping to inquire about one of those dorms you were speaking about.
Oh, sure. Me and Oren.
I figure I'm
Right
not like
there.
homeless or anything, but if there's space, then I might as well have a little abode here as well.
Oh, there's actually quite a lot of space. I explored the underground.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 floors.
Maybe you could show me around sometime.
There was a weird possum in one of them.
Oh, now that I must see.
Have fun, you guys.
All right.
Pleasure meeting
Steve
you, Mr.
Spider. Again, didn't mean to mess with your stuff. Looking out for people. Just how I
Yeah,
am.
no, I get it. You're doing the safe thing. I'm the one that's doing the reckless thing here. I get it.
Loyal
and
as
then
I
from
am to
there-
my master, I wouldn't blame anyone for taking issue with her.
And from there, I imagine we can probably close out on this scene.
Most likely.
Oren doesn't get
Rhapsody.
anything.
Rhapsody goes home with Red.
Yeah.
Google would stay a little too long, get home like 5 minutes late, and then his mama would be a little bit upset, but not too upset.
He would
The
not
thing
too
is-
upset.
Not too upset.
From that, I think, I mean, if you guys feel like it, probably one companionship with Misty, Itsy, and Spider.
Hey, I'll take that.
Itsy Misty Spider.
That's a fun little.
I love that so much. Also, I mean, you can't really blame Google. I mean, he heard there's supposed to be like a real arcade getting put in at some point. He's really
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. The game hours.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I think we can officially wrap this up, especially since I'm pretty sure that some people still want to try and do a bounty tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly if Scarlet's schedule works out, yeah.
Yeah, well-
I think is the current thing.
With that being said, I believe we can officially conclude our first DBA Downtime. I'd say it was a success. Definitely went a little longer than intended, but, it was fun. That just means we were having a good time. And so with all
Yeah,
that
I
being...
like the idea that we can just sort of end it whenever.
Yeah, I like that too. Just end it when we're all feeling like we should end it. And so, with that all being said, if you guys enjoyed listening in to this juicy, basically, if you enjoyed watching us roleplay as our characters and all have fun with each other, make sure to join our Discord server, Fine Dining, because we do that a lot, just in general on this channel. So feel free to jump in there and do that shit. And with that being said, thank you for watching. It's fantastic being able to make this as something we can play as friends together, as well as produce and entertain other people with. It's great. So along with that, thank you to everyone that participated along with me in this today. And similarly, big thanks to, he's not here right now, but if he's watching the VOD, big thanks to COD for organizing this, and I would say laying a really good framework for how we should handle these in the future. So thank you so much for that, COD.
Yeah. Thank you, Cod.
So, with all that being said, I believe we can say goodbye to chat, everybody.
White chat.
Goodbye.